It is Breeders' Cup Friday. The Super Bowl of horse racing commences over the next 48 hours. And thank you all so much for joining us alongside my man, Razor Sharp Picks. Getting this Friday popping off. How are you, Razor?
Doing great, Jimmy. It's a big day, big weekend. Last year was a big weekend for us, so I can't wait to do it again. And of course, shout out to everyone in the chat. It's going to be a big day. Get ready.
We have so much work to do. We also are 6 minutes to the first race at Keeneland. It is not our first Breeders' Cup race. That will happen in about 2.5 hours. My family is seconds from walking out that door and not being here for the entire weekend as we hammer horses. Thank you guys all so much for joining us. Nilo ready to rock. There's no work today, so let's get these horses. Andrew G, Blitzer, Bobby, Viper, NB, Damon Santori, Ryan Mueller, AJ 1337, Fanatical Jim, Johnny Guns, Jedi for life. Look at that. It says, just got out of the hot tub, all relaxed. Card is capped. Ready to hang with our fearless leader, JTB. Going to be a good time. Gary Tenebra, Cashman, Mikey P. Hopefully Mikey P will jump on the... Oh, I got to put the link in for the group, and I will be doing that now. Twitter and gambling sites are not working on his computer right now. Huge problem. Get that fixed, Skydragon. We're 5 minutes to post. There's Jordy Nordman, Anthony Cerro. What a great, great group. We have a pick 5 from Razor Sharp Picks. I need to get in my action, Razor. Let's talk about this first race here on the card.
I sent the link already, so you're good.
Beautiful. Thank you for doing that.
I did a little pick 5 here. I did a little pick 3 as well. I spread a little bit more in the pick 3. But my pick 5 ticket, I went with the 2, 8, and 9 in this race. I'm going to put up my pick 3 in the chat as well.
I'm going to start with just a $2 pick 3. Although, let me see. Maybe I should put in a pick 5. My plan was just to drop a... Yeah, I'm just going to do a $2 pick 3 because I did not think that Open Road was going to become the favorite here. I'm on Open Road. I'm singling Open Road here. I think Open Road is stronger than B-Doc. I think Open Road's sitting on a big race. And I guess I didn't want to put all my eggs in one basket on Open Road here. Who do you have in the... Are you singling Arabian Lion in the 4th?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. That's the... No, that's not who I have.
Okay, yeah. I'm just going to stick with the plan. I'm just going to drop a $2.
I'm singling the 11 in the third race.
Marsalis. Okay.
Yeah. I got 7, 9, 11, 12 in race 4.
We are 3 minutes to post, and our crew is mobilizing. Let's bring on your next guest. I can't wait to rock with these guys. I can't wait to hang out with them all weekend. Let's bring them up. Known as the Montana Chicken Chaser. Please welcome to the show, Kev Reed in the house. Kev, how are you?
Yes, sir. How's it going, guys? Razor, Jimmy.
What up, Kev?
Yeah, what's going on? Let's try to make some money next couple of days here.
Man, that is you got a haircut and everything.
You're gonna make some money over the next 48 hours? I said, yes, babe, I will. So that is the plan. That is the plan.
I see you got a nice haircut for us and everything. Looking fresh.
Absolutely. So this is the low maintenance haircut for all you guys who want that. Maybe it could be a product on Pup Sports. I don't know. I mean, we could talk about that.
I love it. I'm so excited. We need to hear what you're doing here because we're 2 minutes away from race 1. But let's bring on your next guest, the man, a firefighter, and such a great guy and friend of all of us. I can't wait to spend the day capping with him because he has to work sometimes and we don't get that opportunity. The man saves lives. Please welcome to the show, Mikey P in the house. Mikey, how are you?
What's up, man? It's great to be back. Have the band back together. I missed it.
Yeah. Mikey, wow, this has been a while.
I know, Kevin. How you doing? Razor?
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, man.
We are excited. You guys were a little late here, so you know that race that you were singling, the third race. I'm going 5 deep in that race, Razor.
Yeah, you don't have to. That's a waste of money.
But we are minutes away from here. I'm going to drop my pick 3 into the chat. $2 pick 3 cost me $40. But let's go around here. We are a minute to post here. Kev, what are you doing race 1?
You know what? You scared me, Jimmy, because on your $2 pick 3, you were singling the 8 horse open road, and that was my last cut. I'm doing a pick 5, and I'm using a 2, 4, and 6. I did have the 2, 4, and 6, 8. But I did cut that 8 horse, and I may regret it. But it's only $24.
Yeah,
we got a long day, and we got tomorrow as well. So, still opportunity for me to make money if your 8 comes home. So.
Yeah, I quite have a strong feeling. I was hoping that I was not going to be on the favorite, but I see that it is. But before I talk a little bit more about it, Mikey P, how are you betting this first race?
I have the 2-8 in my pick 5 here. I'm going to play the 2 to win.
The race when B-Doc beat Open Road, 4-5 wide, started so slowly. I think Open Road's sitting on a monster here. Well, it is great. I did pour a little triple sec in the coffee.
I did have a game that we could play, Jimmy. Oh, well, I'll talk to you after this first race, though.
Yeah, that sounds something personal. I don't know. What are you talking
No.
about?
Everybody.
We are off. We are off on our first race of the Breeders' Cup weekend. This is a optional $80,000 claimer. We're traveling 1 mile and 16th here. And a strong start from the outside horses. I was a little concerned that Open Road get pushed too wide. Got pushed wide, but not ridiculously wide. The 5 Droppin' G's is in first. That opening quarter was 23-1. In second is the 6 B-Doc. And there is my 8, my single Open Road, looming very dangerously on the outside. Florent Giroux just now has got to just take him home now. In fourth is Search Engine, who we know well. In fifth is the 7 Jungle Warfare, that half up in 47-3. The cavalry coming. It doesn't look like Florent Giroux is pushing Open Road. Now would be the time to push Open Road. Come on, Open Road. Now's the time. Let's get this started. Run around them. Open Road making his move now, but not as fast as I would have liked it.
Too.
Coming around the outside here. Open Road having to go 3 wide, some bumping and trying to get to the front here. Open Road pushing B-Doc on the outside.
Let's go 4.
And here comes the 4 business model in TGAF. And not going to pass B-Doc. Wow, what a race by B-Doc. Yeah. God damn. Great work leaving B-Doc out of your action. Billy Friedrich joining us. There's Oki. And Birdie's double is live and well. Well, good thing I didn't go for a pick 5. Oh,
that's
close. Is that closer than I thought?
Close.
It's close. I don't know. I had both of them, 2 or the 4 and 6.
4 is a nice price.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Put the 4 up.
Top.
Oh, that's the 4.
I don't know. It's close. I would love the 4.
9-1. That'd be nice.
That would be a great start. I don't know though.
That would be a huge start.
Yeah. They're showing the 6.
They're showing both horses right now.
Now they're just showing the 4.
Come on, put the 4 up. Let's start out with the bang.
They're only showing the 4 right now.
We need that
Oh
four.
no, they're showing both. You're right.
Yeah.
So, what are the tracks that you guys capped today? We'll start with Razor. What are the tracks you capped, man?
I focused just on Keeneland today. I'm gonna roll everything with the punches today. Cap it live.
What are the other tracks that you want to attack?
I really haven't even thought about which tracks, but probably just the big ones like I see golf. Might play a little Delaware because I know the track, and Santa Anita later probably.
I've capped Woodbine and Santa Anita. What up, Big Show? Great to see you. So, but I'll roll with you guys. Kev, have you capped any other tracks?
I did. I started a pick 5 at Aqueduct, and then I did cash the first at Aqueduct. What I notice is when I look at some of these big time trainers, when we have big time days like Chad Brown, and he has several horses over at Aqueduct. So the first race I was able, he had two horses. They ran 1-2. So I start looking at these trainers and some of these horses that they're putting over. So I am playing Aqueduct, and then the rest of the races I'm just gonna play on the fly.
Cool. What about you, Mikey?
I looked at Aqueduct a little bit, so I'll probably play that just in between. But most of the focus was Keeneland.
Jeez, this might be a dead heat.
Got both. Wow, they're still looking at it, huh?
Yeah, it might be a dead heat.
So what happens with? I still don't. You split the price, split the odds.
Yeah, it'll. Jennifer Life says it's the 4. If it's taking this long, now they're showing the 4. Oh no, they're showing both.
Oh no!
I'll stop doing that.
Man,
Catch Caleb in the house says looks like Kevin is just as sharp as ever.
Thanks, Cat. So
Dead
Jimmy,
heat. Dead heat.
this. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, take it away, Kev.
Yeah, this game. Oh, it's the 4.
It said dead heat.
photo.
It said dead heat photo, but I don't know.
Okay, guys.
Is it a dead heat or did?
Yeah, they wouldn't write it, so they both.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Damn, that's gonna hurt our pick 3.
So what
Yeah.
happens with that Razor? I mean, they split the.
Yeah, so now you get both horses. Well,
Gotcha.
not both horses, but
Thanks, Caleb.
now a lot more people are moving on in the pool.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Lucas, we've capped Fairmont.
So Jimmy, through all of our, the last years of handicapping horses live and everything like that, I thought we should have a game, and chat can be involved in this as well, keeping people accountable. Whenever somebody on a panel says, "I'm going to take a shot with this horse," what should they actually do?
Oh Jesus!
Oh boy.
If you're not, you're lying to the public. If you say, "I'm going to take a shot with this horse," what is that normally? It's shot time.
Shot
Am
time.
I wrong, Razor? Or am I?
You never lied, Kev, ever.
I think that should be something that we should probably.
Are you signing up for this deal too?
Yeah, absolutely. Because I study and I practice. That's why. So
All right, you've been practicing. All right.
But I think if you say, "Hey, you know what, Chad, I'm going to take a shot with this horse." If you're going to take a shot with this horse and you say that, take a shot, put your horse on your ticket. That's what I think is fair. You guys agree? Think that's okay?
Yeah, definitely. I'm down. I've been sick all week, which I think will slow down my boozing here. But but I like it. I respect it.
Right.
It is Blitzer Bobby. The win pool changes drastically when 2 horses are involved in it, but you'll still get a nice payout. You'll still start off the day with a win. So we do have an opportunity here before all the tracks get rolling. We have Aqueduct Race 1. When is that going? Aqueduct Race 1 is in how long here? It's
No flush out. He said you wouldn't be able to put out a fire, Mikey P. After this game, this is
That's a
over.
day off, man. That's my day off.
Yeah, Matt Janning has to work in a few hours. God.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It's important though. He should not participate.
No, Matt should. Who you playing today, Matt? I'd love to see.
I wish I could go to work and score 30 points and
Yeah,
cross on a couple guys.
yeah. Go 5 from 7 from 3.
Yeah.
Ick Schnizzle in the house. It's his birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, my man. So we have Aqueduct coming up, and I also think that this is because these are especially want to do this when we get to the big Keeneland races. But I do want to discuss, break down each race a little more for the Keeneland spots, and then I definitely want Razor to call a bunch of races as well. So I think for Keeneland right now, Razor, we should just go. You do the evens, and I'll do the odds. And then I guess I want Woodbine. So, and we have Delaware popping off race 1 in 10 minutes. So you'll definitely hit Delaware. So why don't we discuss what's going on with you guys for immediate action before we talk about race 2? And race 2 is a fun one. $150,000 maiden special weight. A lot of, I think there's a huge opportunity to cash some big tickets in that next race. But let's discuss here. Why don't we touch on Aqueduct Race 1? I've not capped that card. What is your guys' plan? Who's attacking it? Who's betting it?
I think they're going on Aqueduct Race 2.
Oh, sorry. Yes, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I did do race 1. I just took the 1 and the 7. I just took the 2 Chad Brown horses, and they ran 1-2. What did I do in this one? And Jimmy, this is on the fly, so I got more in-depth notes when it comes to the Breeders' Cup. But on this one, I went 3-4. This race, 3-4.
3-4 at the Big A. Oh. What are you doing here, Mikey?
I'm going to I was just about to say I was going to take a shot, but I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I'm going to dabble on the 1 here. I think the 1's a little interesting, but the 6 is my top horse, so I'm going to play the 6 to win. Digital Future at 9-2.
And Razor, what are you doing here?
I'm not playing Aqueduct today, but I have a Delaware double 5 with the 3-5.
5-3-5 over at Delaware. That's next up. And Razor's popped that into the chat.
5-3-5.
Jedi for Life going with the rolling pick 3s. I like that. I'm going to drop a pick 3 again here over at Keeneland because I am also singling Arabian Lion. Kev, are you singling Arabian Lion in race 4?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. I heard a comment which made sense to me that Baffert, this is a big weekend. There's a lot of money that is spent over this weekend, bringing horses in, feeding your staff. And a comment was Baffert would bring in a horse like this to pay for the whole weekend. Made sense to me. So I singled the horse. So
I'm singling Arabian Lion as well. Are you doing that, Mikey?
Yes, I haven't singled. My pick 5's done. I'll run pick 4 back with it.
All right. Okay, we have Delaware coming up. Razor's going to call the Delaware race. That's in 7 minutes. And we have Aqueduct coming up in 4 minutes. I will call that. We have a little bit of time. I'm not betting Aqueduct just yet. I'm going to kind of focus my bullets right now on Keeneland. But let's discuss this race 2 here just for a couple minutes before we fire away at these next 2 races at different tracks. There's a few horses that I like here, and I'm going to be using the 2 Magical Song, making her debut at a Tappet with Rosario out of the Brad Cox barn. I'm using the 5 La Perla Nera, a morning line 15-1. What is it now? Let's get these lines now. So the 2 is down to 5-1. The 5 is up to 28-1. Classy Bridget is now at 3-1. That concerns me. I'm not using Classy Bridget. I'm using the 8 Vivid Dreams and the 11 Adiva at 9-1. I'm a little concerned now. Let's go around the horn. Razor, what's your plan for race 2 over at Keeneland?
Race 2, still alive in the pick 3. Let me pull up what I have. I had the 4 and the 6 last race, as both of those are moving on. But for my pick 3, I have the 2, 4, 7, and 10. 2, 4, 7, and 10 for me.
2, 4, 7, and 10. Huh. Are you surprised that Classy Bridget is now a clear favorite in this race? The 6?
You're saying, am I surprised it is, or do I think it should?
Are you surprised that she is the 3-1 favorite here? I did not see this coming.
Yeah, I actually think the first timer is going to be more of the favorite, Magical Song. That would be my top horse.
Yeah, I like Magical Song as well. Austin asking how you bet horses on Bet Online. I'll pull up my Bet Online account and help walk through it. I've not used it for horses yet. Birdie is singling the 6 in race 2. Ooh. Let's go to you, Kev. What's your plan here for the 2nd at Keeneland? And it doesn't need to be in depth because we can come back to it. But
yeah, absolutely. The first half of the card, last half of the card, I have more notes on it. But with this particular race, I'm 2, 7, 10, and 11. I agree with that first time starter, the 2 horse with Rosario and Cox. I think Rosario is going to have a big, next 48 hours. I looked at this 6 horse. I looked at the works. I watched the replay. Still stepping up a little bit. It just didn't. I don't know. I didn't. Took a strong look at it, but definitely off my ticket. I am a little intrigued with that 11 horse with Pratt, though. I did add that on my ticket.
ooh, we got a special guest coming in right now. A man who's cashed monster tickets here at work, but checking in with us. I love this. Sometimes I'm right in the house. What up, my man?
What's going on, my brother?
What's up, JJ?
What up, JJ?
What's good?
Not much, man. I just wanted to pop in, man. I'm actually on my way to go install this garage door for one of my customers, but I just wanted to say hi to the fellas, man, and wish everybody good fortune. I know you guys are extremely talented, and I know somebody is going to get paid today and tomorrow. I posted my late pick 5 in both of the chats, so if you guys see anything in there, man, that I need to add, as always, bless me.
Oh, what a guy. I love this.
JJ, what
I
people
love
don't
this.
know, JJ is about to go install and make a quick 15K real quick.
Yeah, JJ about to get his own pick 5 installed in a garage.
That's what he's about to do.
I love it. Thank you for stopping by, JJ, and giving us the blessing, my man. Oh, we're losing the audio here.
Oh, yeah. He's
All right, we lost him. But still, the message
Phone
was
died.
sent.
He stopped
What
in
a
just
guy.
to give us some love on his 0% phone.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, I'll jump on to Bet Online here, and maybe I've not used it. Maybe Razor can do it as well. let's see what's going on because let's go Bet Online going. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. The Keeneland Race 2 was actually one of the races I actually did put notes in, but I don't know why.
It's going to be a really fun race. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Back in action.
Got a couple speeds in here too. You got that 1 horse and the 7 horse. That 7 horse is interesting. It's going to be one of the speeds, and you have Irad on it. I think this is his first.
You all good over there, JJ?
All good, my man. All good. Just rolling in this ridiculous traffic, man. California. Welcome to the 91 freeway.
JJ, move to Montana. I got work for you.
Oh, you man. Man, I know you do. I know you do too.
We have Delaware loading up as we speak. Razor's going to call that race. He's got a double going on. Aqueduct loading up at the same time, but we'll let Delaware lead the way, and I'll jump in on Aqueduct as it happens. So, Razor, why don't you take us away? Your home park, Delaware Park, and you have a live double, or you're opening up a double, I should say, here. And it's a $25 double, and you've singled the 5. Let's get it home for you.
Let's get it. Delaware Park is loading up race 1. They are all in the gate, and they're off! Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below, share, and subscribe. Right now, the 5 is out front. Mr. Cash at even money in second. On the inside is Guthrie Hall. On the outside is that 6 pistol or shotgun. But Mr. Cash, the 5, is still out front by about a length. But on the outside is that 6 POS piece of shit. That's what that is. 5, 6, 1, 4 are the top 4 horses. That POS is coming on the outside, and Mr. Cash is still on the inside as they start to head around the final turn. The 5 horse has the inside, but that 6 horse is looking very strong on the outside. There's another horse coming down the inside rail. It looks like the 3, but it looks like that piece of shit is going to win the 6. 6, 5, 3.
Over at Aqueduct, there was the 6 digital future.
Yeah,
Let's go.
The 6 coming in, beating the favorite. 6-4 was over there. 6-4. Yeah, you guys, I went over to Bet Online. I see 12 horses available for the next race. It seems pretty straightforward. They have, win, place, show options here. But you can click on exacta, trifecta. Those are straight bets. You see the list of categories above, So you hit Keeneland Race 2, you have straight, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, daily double, pick 3, and pick 4. And again, somebody should check out what the max payouts are. That's very important when you use offshores for horses. You don't want to cash a $30,000 ticket and have their max payout be $10,000. So it's just something that always needs to be looked at. So that should be looked up, and they'll let you know. Especially a great book like Bet Online. So, and if anybody wants to open up a new account at Bet Online, they'll match you up to $1,000 if you put in Pub Sports. Up to $1,000.
Oh wow!
Hey Jimmy.
Okay.
Since we got JJ just for a limited time, we don't know he's going to go out.
Yeah.
You got any strong plays today, tomorrow? I know you got the California tracks. You got those turf horses over there, and any thoughts for the chat and for the panel?
Man, y'all, was that for me?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that was for me. I apologize. My bad. So you know what, man? I think today, I don't know for sure, but I feel like today is going to pay more than tomorrow. I think tomorrow has more singles on the card, in my opinion. I looked at the early 5 yesterday, and I mean, I'm sure there's probably going to be some really good prices there, but my focal point today was mostly the late pick 5. So if one of you guys can help me out, so I don't have to, I got one hand on the steering wheel and one on my phone. Can you guys look in the chat and you can see my late pick 5? If you read off the numbers to me, I can talk about each horse that I have posted there.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Let me get.
Race
I
6,
have it
your
up
top
right
pick
now.
is a 7.
So yeah, you have
Wait.
top pick 7. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I definitely in the first leg. I don't know if you guys are doing the pick 6. Are they even doing the pick 6?
There is a pick 6 or a pick 5. They're both available.
There's a
Well,
pick
I'm doing
6,
the 5
JK.
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a pick 6. Okay.
But I
Okay.
think tomorrow's mandatory if it is not hit today.
Okay. Yeah, I went ahead and left the 6 out of there as far as I just went straight for the pick 5. So, man, I think so. Let me go to my notes real quick while I'm talking to y'all. I love the 7, man. I wouldn't single the 7, but I love the 7. I kind of think this race is a little tricky because you have those overseas horses, and a lot of them, their tracks are a lot wider in the stretch versus where they're at today. But I did throw one of them in there. If you see my screen go out, just let me know you guys can still.
Oh shoot.
All right, don't worry. He handled that. He built it up. He built it up.
The 7, yeah.
he's-
Oxy. I
I'm
think
still.
it's
I'm here.
All
I'm
right,
here.
I know,
I'm
my
here.
man. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you guys can hear me if I go off the screen. Were you still able to hear me?
No, we couldn't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me if I go off the screen. Okay, that sucks. Okay. So I can just say this then. I'm heavily on Fletcher horses. Heavily today. Heavily. I think a lot of his runners are gonna set the pace. A lot of them have early speed. One horse that I thought was actually like a pretty good long shot in the first race or the first leg of the pick 5 was the 1 horse.
Lady Hollywood.
Yes, I think that horse is a good long shot. I also think in the second leg of the pick 5 that the 1 horse also in that leg, I believe that's is that Rispoli is on that horse?
Vegas Magic.
Yeah, is that Rispoli riding?
No, it's Ortiz.
Ortiz.
That's Ortiz. Okay, I got my shit all mixed up.
I think you're thinking of the one.
It's a third leg. It's a third leg then. It's a third leg of the pick 5.
Yeah, Comanche. Yeah, Comanche
Yeah.
Country with Rispoli and D'Amato.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that horse is a super player. I left them out of the pick 5, but I'm gonna put a win show and place bet on him. I think that horse is pretty talented, and the gate draw is not the best, but it's not the worst. But because the field is the size that it is, I think Rispoli, he could have a chance in that race as far as a long shot. So that would be my long shot play for the third leg. Man, like I said earlier, I'm really on Fletcher. I think Fletcher has a lot of rides. Oh, you know what leg is pretty interesting too is the leg with it's over 8.5 furlongs with the 2 Baffert horses with Cave Rock and
yeah.
the 10, I think it's the 10 horses Baffert's other runner.
National Treasure.
Yeah, National Treasure. So I kind of wanted to single Cave Rock. But the only thing that scares me about that is the 4. I think it's Forte.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the 4 horse?
Forte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually pronounced Fort.
Oh, Fort. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I added the little T on the end like I was French, but
That's
yeah,
what
I think
did.
I think the 4 is a danger to the 3, but I do think the 3 is single worthy. The 10 I wasn't really sure about the other Baffert runner because I think its last run was over like 8.5 and like a grade 2 200K race, and I think it came like in 3rd or something like that. I wasn't really sure if it would be able to stand against the runners that are going to be in that race. I think Cave Rock could just like literally blow them all out the water, but I think the 4 horse could probably be the one to win or to at least give a good fight. And then what else off the top of my head? The last leg, Can you tell me my numbers in the last leg? Someone, please.
Yeah. It is.
You had Paxa Wallop as your favorite.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you like-
goodness.
Yes.
So does G.
So does G.
Yes. Is Mikey Smith is riding the 2, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, man. I love that horse. And I also love the fact that Mike Smith has been grinding his old ass off to get a ride like this because, man, I ain't gonna lie, that brother has lost me so much money in the last like 600 days. All of his starts at Santa Anita and Del Mar are just atrocious. I mean, you put him on a favorite who should win by 2, and he comes in 7th and 8th. And then you put him in a cheap ass claiming race with some horses, and he wins by 4. So I'm kind of happy to see him in this race. I think that Jeff Mullins has a really, really good runner here, and I think the draw is even better for the 2 because Mikey he's kind of like he's an elusive jockey. He could be aggressive, he could regress later on in the race, he could just sit a pace. I mean, I just like that combination for the last race.
So JJ,
Yeah.
I told G because G's on the same horse. I don't know if it's because you guys are both from Cali or whatnot, but I told him friends do not allow friends to bet a California turf horse with Mike Smith coming out of the post 2 against Euros at the Breeders' Cup. So that's what I told him.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. You know what? I really feel like stars are born, Kev. Like, you guys know how the Breeders' Cup is. The Breeders' Cup is one of those days, even the early card. It's just one of those days where, man, if you get a good trip, I think that's what it's going to come down to. I think a lot of these races are going to be jockey races, and I think that a lot of the runners, like, it'd be nice to see an overseas horse do something, but I don't know, man. I don't see too many horses beating that 2 horse. I think is that the same race that has Mediate in it?
It has it has Silver Knot in it. Silver Knot's a beat.
Oh, that's right. The 4 horse. The 4 horse. Right?
And
Yeah.
Wingers which is the 6 horse with Rosario.
Right. I think I picked that. I think I have that in my 5 to 6, I think. The 1 horse in that race that I was a little like about, but still thinking about it was the 1 horse. I think Ryan Moore's on that horse.
That is Victoria. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that horse too. O'Brien.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen that horse run at like 5 a.m., because that's when those French tracks usually go off in the morning. I guess, I'm not completely out of picking that horse, but I don't think I included it in my last
JJ,
play,
I love your insight and your pick on it. But Money Mike Smith,
thank you.
On a big day, coming out of post.
I know, man. I know. I know the odds are against him. I know. I mean, him winning this race is probably equivalent to the Texans beating the Eagles last night, or trying to beat the Eagles, right? Mm-hmm. So I know it's not a good strategic pick, but Mike Smith at one time was one of my favorite jockeys 5 years ago, and since my favorite jockey is Jose Ortiz. But I just think Mike has a really good ride. I really do. I think he's going to surprise us today. I do. I think he'll surprise us. And I don't know if that 6-1 will stand. It might go up a little bit. He may go off at like 8-1, 9-1, because people are listening to your assessment. But I still like the 2, though. I really do. I think the 2 is the reason I put my top picks at the end of each leg, is so that at least if I can't comment and I can't stay on the show as long, because I am going to hop on and off throughout the day. But if someone is listening to me and they care about my opinion or whatever, at least I have the top picks there. So if they don't want to play a pick 5, they can just go for a win bet. But what do you guys think about my 7, though? What do you guys think about my 7 in the first leg? I think it's Oxmoor or Oxymore or something like that.
Yeah, Oxymore, very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Okay. I'm glad you guys like that pick. Okay, that makes me feel good. Okay.
Yeah, Oxymore is definitely on my card for my action.
Who's the singles? Nobody's mentioned a single. Like, who are you guys thinking about singling in the late pick 5? Or because it's a big day, no one's gonna single? I mean, I think Cave Rock is the only one I saw that was single worthy.
I think
Yeah.
that close is maybe the 4 in the last. It's a tough.
Oh,
It's a tough.
not something. Not yeah.
Not Slam. No, that's a show. That's Silver Knot.
Silver Knot.
I was gonna say
So how
Not
do you
Slam
guys-
and age myself.
How do you guys feel about the race with Free Look and I think it's Pleasure Plausible or something like that? The 5. I think Ortiz is on the 5 and
That's the Zygera. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. That horse, Meditate, Delight, and Free Look.
yes. I think Meditate's the 10 in that race, right? Or
Yeah.
or 9 or 10 or 9. No, the 10. Yeah, the 10. How do you guys feel about Free Look? I watched that last race where he battled with the 5 in the stretch. I mean, do you guys think that Ortiz has a shot today?
I definitely
with
do.
that horse?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm on Free Look. I don't know if,
Okay.
JJ, we are just coming up to the gate here. Razor Sharp Picks calling our second race here at Keeneland.
Oh, nice.
So, stick
Nice.
around here. Let's see if we can get that cash. Everybody's action popping into the in the chat. You got Spenny's pick 4, my pick 3, and my action. It's surprising here. The 2 co-favorites. I mean, in a Breeders' Cup race, with big fields, it doesn't bother me too much. But not having the 2 co-favorites in my action is a little concerning. Razor, take us home, my man.
Breeders' Cup Friday, race 2 is coming up. This is a 7-furlong race. 12-horse field. Highest odds at 42 to 1 on the 12.
I'm on the 8 this race, by the way, Razor. Sorry to interrupt you.
Nice, vivid dreams. That's what I want to hear.
Well, we can see you later because I don't have the 8. Thanks.
Neither do I.
And they are off and racing. Keeneland Race 2 on this mating special. Right now, looks like the 7 is out front. Black Forest on the outside, but here comes Stay Fabulous, the 1 on the inside. In third on the far outside, it looks like a nice horse, but on the inside there's a 6, and in the middle there's a 4, and there's still that nice horse looking on the outside. That is
Is it 11? Tell me it's a diva.
11. It is the 11. 7, 1, 11. Black Forest, Stay Fabulous, and the 11, a Diva, are the top 3 horses. They are starting. 7 horses. Jockey's riding high, but he's still out front. Looking very strong.
Let's go, 7.
The 7 is looking very strong. Here comes the 6 on the outside, but I don't know if
Let's
anyone
go, 7.
is going to catch the 7. Here comes the 6 late again, but no one is going to catch the 7. 7, 6, 2.
I had the 7. I mentioned the 7 horse, speed horse with Irad. There was 2 horses, 1 and the 7. But 7 on the ticket because Irad. I'm like, oh, wow. You had it too, Razor, I'm assuming.
You're damn right we had it, Kevin. We're
There we
moving
go.
on.
7-1. Let's go.
Irad's he's gonna have a good day.
Yeah, he's on the speed.
Dude, Irad is on a lot of good rides today. Irad's on a lot of good rides today.
Over under is 5.5. How many wins do you think he got?
I wonder if his brother and him had a. Ooh.
Let's go.
IRAD this weekend. Over under 5.5.
How many? Over under 5.5 this weekend. How many do I think he'll have?
Yeah.
I would say today. I'd say today he wins at least 5, and then tomorrow, I'd say he'll be in between 3 to 4. I think Jose will win more tomorrow than he will than Irad. They'll even out. I think Jose will win 2 or 3 today, and tomorrow I think Jose is going to win more than his brother.
What about Rosario?
Ryan thinks over under should be 7.
Oh my goodness, JJ.
You know, I'm still mad at Rosario, man. I'm still holding a grudge. I'm still holding a grudge, man, from the way that he rode. Oh my God. In a 3-year-old race, oh my God. Epicenter. Yep. I'm still mad about that ride. Still mad. So I don't know. I'm not really looking at Rosario like that. I'm a little hot about it. A lot. Rosario's, yeah, I'm a little mad at Rosario. It's all good though. He ain't think about me, and I ain't think about him. You know what I'm saying? So we'll leave it at that. But hey, brothers, I'm gonna catch you guys in a minute. I'm getting ready to pull up to this customer's house and knock this out, and then I'll call you guys when I get back on the freeway. Okay?
Oh, we look forward to it, JJ. Much love from all of us. Thank you for stopping in, sharing your insights, my man.
Hey, I appreciate you guys allowing me to do so, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
All our pleasure.
Love you, JJ. Man. Have a good one, my guy.
Hey, you too, brother. Later.
Oh, I love that. He's such a great capper. A big day ahead of us. Thank you guys all so much for joining us. Birdie, Ryan Mueller, Jedi for Life, Wild Hound 007. Got Keeneland Race 6 looks, Persian Force, and Platinum Queen to win. Rez Mob, Ron Lofton, Spenny Pennybomb, Ski Profit, Kaylee Vega, Paul Thompson coming over from the UK. Now, did the two get left behind at the gate, and then
real bad.
Yeah, didn't break,
and then came back and came third. Wow.
Yeah, that 6 ran a good second as well.
But the 2 got left, like we're talking like 5 lengths back.
And then we went to the outside and just tried to run from there.
Oh, Kev, we might have to put in one of them notes on Equinedge.
Man, I already did.
Oh, damn. Quick.
Hey, it's been working well right now, but the late half, I got a ton of notes. I've never wrote a ton of notes, but hopefully that helps.
Jimmy, have you used that before, Equinedge?
I did when we got started there during the pandemic. I did, yeah.
Yeah, it's changed a lot now.
Well, let me know if you ever want me to pull it up. I got permission from Scotty that we can pull it up during streams and stuff. So if you ever want to see something, let me know.
Yeah. Oh, well, then, why don't you, when you think it'll be helpful for everybody, You
can pull up the last race and you can show them how exactly I looked at it.
40-1 exacta, or 39-1.
Yeah.
Hey, Deacon Mike, we do have losing seasons every once in a while, but we stay true to our fans. And I say fans because I'm part owner. That's why I said fans.
All the Bears.
He talks about his Bears in preseason, then regular season comes and you stop hearing from him.
The cool thing is on the Bears, they have a cornerback that I coached youth basketball, 5th, 6th, 7th grade. Yeah, he's number 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see him. Yeah, I met him when he was in 5th grade, coached him for about 3 years, and knew the family. And yeah, he's a rookie, so.
Oh, that's very cool.
Still playing though.
Tyler McVeigh, welcome to the membership at Weeby Pubbin. Thank you, my man.
So I really need this 4-horse to come in at Keeneland the next race.
Look at Ski Profit down there.
I have the 4 in my pick 3, and it pays $1,900 for 50 cents.
Jesus.
Which horse is that?
Who else do you have? Because Ron Lofton's in it with you. Who else do you have?
For the pick 3, I have the 4 and the 11 max time, and then my favorite horse, the 11.
I think the 11's going to win.
And then in the next pick 3 that I started last race, I have the 3, 4, and 11.
Yeah.
I watched I watched that race very quickly a bunch of times. The Marcellus' last race.
Yeah.
And I tell you, I went over it with Ella. I went over with Ella what I was looking at for about 30 minutes, and Ella was interested in it. I loved it. Made me so excited about the future. Obviously, how long she'll be interested, I don't know, but she was interested in it, and I kept talking about watching who showed that they can run with the 11, and to me it was the 7, Page One. Page One bobbled badly, forced his way up with too much energy, and then wasn't around at the finish, only a couple lengths back from Marcellus. To me, Page One ran obviously you can't say ran a better race because of the gate issue.
Yeah.
But I think Page One is a must use for me, and you're going to get a monster price and can run with the 11.
5.
Personally.
So one of the key things that I look at, and you're right, I'm looking at it right now, Jimmy, is
First, real quick, Kev, shout out to Tyler McVeigh and Fat Wally for becoming members. We appreciate
nice.
you guys.
Nice. Yeah, one of the things I look at, right, and obviously it's no secret, the program that I use, right. But when I look at it, and I think you're absolutely right. So I look at the works, I look at sort of the GSR, which has helped me a lot, so I don't have to dig deeply into pedigree. And I look at the 11 and I looked at the 7, and I think you're right. I do think the 11's works are a little bit better, but I also think that as far as what this horse really wants to do, I think with the 7 horse, I don't think that if I'm sorting this and I'm looking at what it really wants to do, which, hey, you know what, Jimmy, you may be spot on, because when I sort it, what this horse wants to do, the horse really wants to go just a little bit longer. And now he's racing at 6.5 furlongs. Did they race at 6 furlongs last time?
Yes.
You may have a point there. To be honest, I mean, I think the horse wants to go a little bit longer. I think that 11 is an extremely strong horse as well. So I wouldn't talk you off of it.
Yeah, I Page One at 22-1 is going to give us an opportunity to get a nice payout here. I just, with the skill of this group, I don't think that the 11 should be 4 to 5.
So let me ask you this: could you go, and I don't know if you can pull this up. So I want you to go look at for the 11. It's the last workout at 5 furlongs. Then I want you to go look at the workout for 5 furlongs for the 7 horse, which is actually the second to the last furlong, second to the last workout.
Yeah,
that's what stood out to me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I find it tricky when we judge the time at different tracks.
Yeah. But this 11, his if you're looking at the different, let me look at the 7. If you look at the 7 and where it worked, and you look at the 11 where it worked, do you see a difference there? Do you see a difference in the track and what we're betting today?
I mean, I would prefer my horse to be training at the track that we're betting today.
But, and that's the 11 horse.
Yeah. Yes. No, I would prefer that. Look, when you study these horses, the 11 is stronger than the 7, and the 11's at 4 to 5, and the 7's at 21 to 1.
Yeah.
So I hear what you're saying. The 11 is the horse to beat. There's no doubt about that. I just when I get my big scores, it's always when I try to find an excuse for a horse that I think has skills. And this 7 cost $260,000 at the Keeneland November sale. Won at first asking comfortably. Now I know that was just a 6-horse field, but it was a real easy excuse for why he struggled in that race against Marcellus. And I think that this horse should be at 6-1 or 7-1.
I agree with you. I think it's too big of odds, and I think that if you're looking for value and to look for a score, after looking at it, I don't think this horse should be 20-1.
Yeah, and it can spice it up. Like I'm using the 11. I want to talk more about this race because, but we have Delaware Park popping off here now, but it's popping off really quick. But Nut Flush Island, the main race that we want to be betting next is the Breeders' Cup races. So it's race 3. We're 20 minutes away from Breeders' Cup. We're also I'm going to be focusing on Woodbine, and Cindy Place horses already given out the 4 at Woodbine, who I'm not using. So maybe I will figure out a way to include the 4. But Razor, you want to call Delaware, and do you have a move on it?
Yeah, I have the 3-5 exacta box. Delaware Park Race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe, and join. We are a movement here at Pub Sports Radio, and that's what we are doing. Just like this 5-horse Minding Millie at 5-2 out front. In second, Hush Y'all, the 3-horse at 6-1. In third, on the outside, it looks like the 4 Towering Gaze at 8-1. 5, 3, 4, 2 are the top 4 horses here at Delaware Park Race 2. The main track today, this is the biggest race here, Delaware Park. None of the other races matter because Delaware is the best track in the world. 5 is still out front, 5-2. And it looks like a 2-length lead, but the 4 is starting to make a move on the outside. Towering Gaze at 8-1. In third now is the 2 Chalk Hill as the 3 is going backwards. 5, 4, 2, 1, 3 are the top 5 horses here at Delaware Park Race 2. The 5 still has the inside rail. The 4 is on the outside, and the 2 is starting to make a move on the outside now. They are coming around the final turn, but the 5 is pushed out front. Now on the inside rail, the 4 is coming down the center. The 2 is flying on the outside. Here comes the 1 late as well. It's going to be between the 2 and the 5. 2 on the outside, and the 2 wins. 2, 1, 5.
Aqueduct is 2 minutes to post here, and we have a look from Mikey P. Mikey P's on the 1 and the 4 at the Big A. Mikey, you want to talk about that race?
Hit the Woe. Looks like just going through it and going through Equine Edge. I'm bred to do this. Horses coming out of some good races. But the inside rail here at Aqueduct's been paying quite a bit over the past little bit. So short summer dress looks like it has a ton of speed. Gets out and stays brave. I like it. So I'm just going to go 1-4. But I think the 4 should win this race.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just doing ice cold 4-1.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, the Zelda horse was interesting.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's just in case, but I do like that the 1 should be out front at those odds. So,
Dabby Cab in the house. What up, Dabby Cab?
What up, Cab?
Dabby, Cindy, who's 10?
The 10, Seal Beach.
Is that race 10 or
No,
that
that's
race
the 10 at Keeneland for race 3.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'll come in with you guys over at Aqueduct.
Yeah. I started at pick 3. I just went 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, I did 1-4, and I threw Amalfi Princess in there because I just always seem to lose money on that horse.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that 5. Yeah, you're right.
it's 6-1. I think it's a decent price for it.
Maker and Kindred.
All right, we are loading up here at the Big A.
Also, I saw Ski in the chat. I don't know what he's doing, but Ski, get your ass on here. We'll send you the link. They got golf racing today.
Hey, I think Ski's got that horse racing bug back.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
I've
guys
seen him in the
see
chat,
it.
man. He's
Yeah,
hammering.
he is.
I know. Right when I thought we were going to lose him because the NBA, we bring him right back in.
Yeah.
All right, little 6 furlong outer turf course at the Big A. Beautiful day in New York. By the way, the Big Ragu is in Vegas. He will be jumping on with us.
Oh, Mikey D's in Vegas too, right?
Yeah, Angry Dad.
Oh, wow.
He's in Vegas at the Rio.
At the Rio. Wow.
Oh, look
They're
at Steve Profit. Hiya!
All right, we're at the post, and there they go. The 7 Otwok fires out, as does the 1 Short Summer Dress. There is the 5 Amalfi Princess in third. Coming up quickly up the rail, the 2 Zelda with the T-Mac, and has taken the rail in the...
T-Mac looks like he's trying to hold that joker back to days.
And Short Summer Dress gets pushed back as well. Ugly. Yeah. The 4 is now hit the wall and making a big move on the inside. Looks like there's a ton of horse there. But a lot of ground to make up.
They're not going to catch that 7, man. I don't think
Otwok going home.
Unless they're really fast.
The 4 is trying to push.
That 4 is trying, but that 7 is just...
The 4 is gaining ground, but not enough. A 7, 4, 6.
What's the big dude over at Aqueduct? Not Andy Serlin, but the other dude. That was his top pick.
Nice work.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tyler McVeigh, it's great having you here. We have a $1 pick 3 dropped by Spenny. But we're 8 minutes away from Woodbine, so I'd like the attention to be on Woodbine, but mostly Keeneland. Keeneland is 13 minutes to post.
I'll do a pick 3 at Woodbine. I'll put something together.
Yeah, I've got a plan for a multi-race over at Woodbine.
What are you doing? What are your plans for? Are you just betting the first race?
I wasn't sure if I was going to open up a multi-race wagers. I found the first couple races tricky, and then hearing from Cindy's on the 4 over at Woodbine, and I guess that throws me for another loop as I'm not using it.
3, 6, 4.
Let me just pull up my racing form here.
It is a little difficult.
It's a funny day at Woodbine today. The big trainers are all not around.
Do you think they sneak a couple of these horses in? Do you think that, or?
I wonder what Dennis is doing. Oh, by the way, I have Dennis's action at Keeneland as well. So we're going to go over that. So why don't we just get our action in over here at Woodbine, and then we will put our focus over at Keeneland. And we have enough time for all of this. Oh, Santa Anita, please pass Woodbine, right?
6.
Oh,
6 there.
Here we go. There we go, Woodbine.
72, one checker.
Okay, here we go. I felt this was tricky because I thought that the 7 was a great move. Now the 7 was a morning line 8-1. I thought that I was keying a price play, and then it's the 3-2 favorite. And I don't look at what Gear Kink does, but Gear Kink now, like I don't want to know, I don't want this shit in my head. But Gear Kink has Machisima to win this race. This is a big drop, and I guess the gamblers at the track are noticing that Machisima with this big drop has a talent advantage over these others. I didn't. Anita Grigio, the 4. I didn't really feel. I wish I could hear Cindy's breakdown in the chat, but the 1 Ivy Stars morning line was 2-1. It's 6-1. The 2 with Sal's Leo Sal's is at 5-1. That's 3-1. I thought I was keying an 8-1 horse, and now that I see it, it's 8-5. What are you going to decide to do here, Kev?
Yeah, so I did put a pick 3 in there in the chat, just so I can play along, obviously. So I did 1, 3, 4, 6 in the first leg, and this is just 20 cents, so it's not going to cost me much, but it does give me a little bit of excitement, and I'm able to cheer for the races. But yeah, so 1, 3, 4, 6 is what.
Why are you not using the 7?
When I go back, let me just pull this up here, and I'll tell you exactly right. Well, like 1, so 38. I will say that if you look at the past races, I guess the best race he's ran was maybe at 7, but I do use Equine Edge. It is the lowest GSR out of the whole group. The jockey trainer stats is like at 8%. That doesn't intrigue me. Yeah, and then when I look at the works as well, I guess that's how I looked at it. It's weird. It's synthetic sire mucho macho man.
Jimmy, did you say you watched his last race out, the 7?
At Keeneland.
Yeah.
The 7?
Oh yeah, we're talking about Woodbine right now, but yeah, Keeneland. Yes.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
But yes, I watched that race a bunch of times.
Yeah. So, are you talking about the 7 at Woodbine race at Keeneland?
I'm talking right now. We're talking about the 7 at Woodbine, who's now morning line 8-1, now 2-1 favorite. But Razor's asking about the 7 at Keeneland.
I thought you were talking about Keeneland. My bad.
We also talked about that 7 because he went up against the 11 in the last race.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's my thing is that, and I could be totally wrong, Jimmy. To be honest, I don't really bet a lot of Woodbine on it, but based on what I'm seeing, as far as what this horse wants to do, is the lowest ranked in this race. The trainer jockey stats are a little subpar. And I'm looking at the works and what it's done the last couple races. Let me see the strength of the race here. Strength of the race is, still subpar. So that's probably why I went against it. And I don't bet a lot of Woodbine, so don't take, that's just you asked, and that's what I'm going to give you. So.
No, it's great. No, it's helpful. Mikey, Razor, are you guys moving at Woodbine, or are you focusing at Keeneland?
I just did a little 20-cent one, just like Kevin was saying, just to have something to cheer for. But I haven't looked it over, so I'm just kind of doing it on the fly.
All right. And Razor, did you touch Woodbine, or are you focusing on Keeneland?
Yeah, nothing for Woodbine.
Okay, well, let's put our attention. I'll call the Woodbine race. And then could you call the Keeneland race, Razor? Because I'm struggling a bit. But I'll get back. I should start boozing. Is what I should start doing, and then I'll probably feel better. But let's go back to this big one here. Okay. Let's just start going through some of the horses here. I need to make a cut, and I think the cut will be the 8 appeal denied. I think Spartan Army. Do you think Spartan Army has a chance at Marsalis getting another opportunity to go up?
Yeah, I like the 3 as well.
Okay. Is anybody using the 8 appeal denied?
No.
Okay.
I had the 6, the 11, and the 6.
I'm using the 6. Okay, so that makes my bet easier. So I'm going to cut appeal denied. That's what I need to figure out. All right, so I'm going to lock in here over at Keeneland. I'm going to do exacta box and trifecta box with 3, 6, 7, 11. We have our guy Ski Profits action in as well. Thank you for sharing that with us, Ski. He also says that he'll be back in an hour and a half. He's live to the 11 on a double. And I'm going to do a double. I'm going to drop a double, and I'm going to leave the 11 out just for a chance for a score. And so I'm going to drop everything in here in the chat right now. Anybody else want to rock? Actually, Razor, why don't you take over here and talk about your bet plan while I get my action?
For me, I'm closing out a pick 3 to the 4 max time and the 11. I did a little 50-cent pick 3. It cost me $20. The 4 horse pays out $1,900, and the 11 horse pays $67. I singled the 11 here in the pick 4, starting last leg with the 7 horse. And then I also have a pick 3 rolling from the last race. This is the second leg. I did a $4 pick 3. I have 3, 4, and 11 in this race. Kev, what you got?
Kev, you're muted, my man.
That's the best you sounded all day.
You know what? You got to hush up because at least I got the first 2 legs with you. That's at least doing something good. So the third leg, I have. I'm sorry, I'm just switching over. So, I don't really have much to say. I'm single to the 11. I think that I honestly think it's the best horse. I don't think Baffert's going to put this horse in this early. Again, I heard a comment that
Now this ass munching horse.
Pay for everything. Pay for the whole weekend, the staff, the food, the drinks.
Wait, which horse you talking about?
The 11 horse.
That's an ass munching horse.
Oh, it is an ass munching. Hold on, sorry.
But this is gonna pay for his weekend. You're right.
No. I was on the 4th. Sorry, I was on the 9th. Let me go to the 3rd. I apologize. Sorry, Razor. Jeez, have too many tabs open. 3rd race at Keeneland. I am single to Marsalis.
Yeah, the 11.
Yes.
Me too. Mike,
Oh,
Me too.
Kev, we pretty much read each other's minds here now.
That is true. Yeah.
Mikey, what you got?
I singled the 11 here, pick 4.
Oh, did the 7 win at Woodbine?
The 3.
Oh, the 3. Okay.
Oh shit! I wasn't even Jesus. Who came
3,
second?
2, 3, 2, 6, 7.
Jesus. My bad, you guys. Sorry, I got so caught up in
Shout out to Cheech.
Cheech
Shout
in the
out to Aaron
house.
Wally.
What's up, Cheech?
3 and 11. Nice. So he's going to send this to.
All right, I got a ton of action here.
Yeah.
I'll drop it all in the chat here.
So we'll take the 6. Oh.
Thanks, Ryan. My bad. Oh shit. All right, let's get some cash here. I think it's almost time for me to.
It
All right,
has to be. I guarantee somebody has said shot. I'm going to take a shot on a horse. I know. I haven't been keeping track.
I think it went out of my way to purposely not say it.
But I know it has happened.
Okay, I'm going to call this race. I've got a ton of action out there. If I cash, I'm going to take a shot. And if I lose, I'm going to take a shot.
I appreciate that. That's a win-win, Jimmy. You're the type
I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh,
the good old days.
Uh,
I actually we have a clip of him. We haven't cut it up, but I have got it timestamped of some more glory here. Matt Jennings high on the 3 Spartan Army. Got my JJB says 50 likes. You know what that means. Okay, let me get through this race. Let me turn my fire alarm off. Let me do both of those.
Let me go get a bottle. Take over, Mikey and Kev.
Oh, shoot.
I don't have much to say here. I just singled the 11.
Yeah. Is it about the? Oh, okay. Are we calling this race or?
I guess they left us their own devices here.
Yeah. So yeah, I am single to the 11 as well.
Yeah.
If the 11 loses, I lose. It looks like that Spartan Army. That's the TVG top pick though.
Yeah, and Matt Jennings as well.
Let me. I gotta get over to Keeneland. Got too many tabs open.
All right, we are loading up here for the 3rd at Keeneland. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's see if we can get on the board with a nice cash.
Come on, Max. Time for the one time.
Let's see. You need Santana to not get stuck 4 wide here.
Come on.
The
You got a good horse here.
Seal Beach not wanting to go in now, coming in. Still a little hesitant. And we're all waiting on Marsalis.
What a name.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing these horses right, those of you who are watching, listening. All right, they're at the post. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. There they go.
Good start, 11.
And racing.
Oh, shoot. 9.
Oh, yeah. He can come over, though. He's coming over now.
Yeah, but the 9
lost
dropped
the
the
jockey.
jockey.
Lost the jockey.
Oh, Jesus.
That 11 looks
no.
fine.
Oh, no.
It's over, folks.
Let my people go.
That 11 looks great, though.
The 11 is gorgeous on the outside there. It is the Deuce, Uncaptured Sky, and Kylie R. Jordan. And the 7, Page 1.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, someone just pulled up.
Checked up, too.
Oh,
What is
Jesus.
going on here?
Oh,
Who
Jesus.
pulled up?
Who's on the outside of that 11? That 10 is trying to roll.
Seal Beach.
Oh,
We're
shoot.
moving into the stretch. Can the 7 show any more fight?
Come on, 11, fire.
Come on.
Come
7.
on, 11.
Open up on him. Open up on him.
Come on,
Open
7.
up on him.
7, fight,
Open
fight,
up,
7.
Marcellus.
Come on, 7, fight, fight,
It's
fight. Don't
coming.
stop fighting. Push it.
Come on.
Come on,
Marcellus.
Marcellus. Come on, Marcellus.
Come on, Marcellus.
Come on, Marcellus.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. I'm so glad Razor Sharp Picks followed me on that 11.
Did the 7 hold on for 3rd? Did the 7 hold on for 3rd?
Man, that 7 was coming. Man, that 10 is scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, that 10 was rolling. The 1 looked good on
Did
the
the 10?
inside, too.
Did the 10 get 3rd?
Oh,
I was locked into the 11. I'm sorry.
I think the 10. I was looking at the 11 and the 10. I was more scared of the 10 than the 7.
Yeah, that 10 made a heck of a turn.
Oh, was that Call Me Fast on the inside?
Yeah, the 1 was looking good, too.
Yeah, the 1 was rolling.
Well, the 3 was coming on the inside. I thought Spartan Army.
I thought it was the
Yeah, let's
3.
see here.
I thought it was the 1. But
Yeah, I think the 1 was coming. So the 7.
the 1 went down to the rail.
Yeah, It was. The
I wasn't
one-
worried about the 7. I was worried about that 10.
Yeah, that
But
10
you're
was
right. Look at that
pushing.
Oh,
1.
yeah, it was the one.
The one was fighting.
Oh, that 1 was coming up. That was one
Call me
of
fast.
the Keeneland's analysis best plays of the weekend.
11, 1, 10, 7.
Wow.
Wow.
Nevertheless, we got the 11 home.
Fuck.
Oh, Cheech.
I hate being right about the 7 and wrong at the same time.
That 7 was rolling.
Mm.
That 10 looked.
And we're moving on.
Seal Beach. JJ.
Hey, have you live in a pick 5?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Single, right?
Yes, sir. I'm alive. In the pick 5. It would have helped if that 4 would have just won outright in the first, though. That would have helped. But I had both horses, so.
I think the chat is demanding a shot.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Starting
Nice
off
job,
good.
Cheech.
Let's roll.
You guys are. I'm not. But lots of time left.
Jimmy, there
Play a
is
card.
so much time left. You know how these days go and tomorrow. So much time left.
Oof.
Let's go, Ron.
God,
In the West Coast, Jimmy, it's not even, what is it? It's 10 o'clock there. What, 10:15?
that 7 did everything I asked of him. Fuck. All right. Let's not wallow in self-pity. Let's pull out a bottle.
This is going to help. Get the juices flowing,
Yeah.
you know?
Exact is going to pay okay.
I should have added that one. There was a guy on Keeneland. He said that was his best bet for the 2 days was that one horse.
Wow.
Jeremy Plunk or whatever his name is. Yeah.
Well, Jeremy can suck my. Actually, let's focus here on the rest of
It's
the
too
card.
early for that, Jimmy.
I'm sorry.
It's too early.
I'm sorry. Nice job, Jedi. And great job, Razors pick 3 cashing off the top.
67. What do we got going on here? What other races here? Let's see here.
Let's see.
Razor's best racetrack in America is coming up here in 3 minutes.
Delaware.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey's words, not mine.
Colonial Downs, hands down, baby.
Or maybe I should bet Delaware.
I'm just playing with the E, looking at Delaware.
But it's I think it's Aqueducts coming up, right?
Race 4 in 11 minutes.
Okay, gotcha.
You got the juicer, Jamie Ness, in this next race, even though he's suspended.
Yeah, how does that work? How do you just keep the?
I'm so worried.
You're just not allowed to be at the track live. That's all. You can do everything else. You just can't watch it.
What is he? The 10 horse? Like, he's got
Thanks,
2 of
Wally.
them.
Appreciate it.
5 and
Thanks,
10.
Brian.
Good
All right.
grief, man.
Let's
Oh man.
Delaware's
Razor's
hard to
wife
go
just
live.
texted me. We have 2 Great Danes, 3 kittens, and 12 chickens, and she just texted me because she wants to get another Great Dane puppy.
Oh, those cost some money. We better hit a big one.
That's why I'm sharing this right now, man. I'm like, bro, dude.
Starting to GoFundMe for animals.
Yeah, man. I'm like,
As animal addiction.
you understand? you gotta keep the family happy to do what we do. So it's like,
I know. I think I told her yes to something the other day when I was on the show. I don't even know what I said yes to. I'm
yeah, I
screwed.
know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, ski. Mikey D's in Vegas. If anyone wants to meet Mikey D, he'll give you his room number. You guys can hang out. If you need a place to stay, Mikey's got an extra room. And he'll pay for whatever you need.
Mikey D.
The man of the
I
people.
know, TJ, 29 chickens, 2 dogs, 2 llamas, 8 hogs. Oh, man. I tell you, man. 3 kittens we got. The mom left them. And now I'm feeding them. So.
I'm just going to take a shot with this 2-horse at Delaware.
You got to take a shot. Remember what I just told you about the game.
And the horse's name is Whiskey. So we're taking a shot.
I'm on it too.
All right, please,
guys.
We're
taking a shot on the 2.
Can y'all take a shot?
Well, we got to wait for Jimmy.
Oh, that was the game. If you said I'm going to take a shot on Whiskey, and that's a perfect name. You're right.
Yeah.
That is a perfect
And
name.
I got me some cinnamon whiskey. It's just meant to be.
What I mean, you have a bar back there. I mean, man. Is that Seagram 7 on the top?
That shout out to the grandparents. Those are my grandparents drink that shit, so whenever they come, you gotta have the Seagram for them.
So the top shelf is for the grandparents? Top shelf?
Yeah, top shelf is for the grandparents. You know, like we got the rum chata, so that's like a little mixer. So this is like but then down here we got the Tito's, we got the Jose Cuervo.
Okay, that's the captain stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And then this is for the chicks over here. We got the wine.
I
got some wine bottles over here.
Oh,
we got the sour apple puckers. I don't even know what the hell that is, but
I hope
got
my wife does see this. She was like, "Can we go visit?" Because he has everything for everybody.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, my wife wouldn't want me anywhere near there. She's a little concerned. Speaking of which, she's not here right now. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here. Anyone going to announce Delaware, says TJ? Yes, Razor is. But first, we're going to have a shot. Thank you guys for supporting us here at Pup Sports Radio. It's Breeders' Cup weekend. Let's make some fucking money. And thank you for your support. Cheers.
Woo! First one's always the best one. Delaware Park Race 3. You're damn right we're going to call it. It's the best track. Number 5 is out front. McCracken's Ghost at 5-2. In second, some hot loving on the 7. But here comes the 9. I Want to Rock at 25-1. In third, here's a horse coming on the outside, and that is the 10. Foul Nation at 5-2. In fourth on the inside rail is the 1, Z's So Good.
Come on, T, you got some horse.
The 7 is down the center of the track. The 2 is making a move on the far outside.
Great day.
They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 5 is still out front. Here comes the 7 down the center, but it's going to be too late. The 5, the juicer, Jamie Ness, who's suspended, has a horse racing and wins. Even though he's suspended, he's still going to get paid the same amount. Doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. All right, let's take a look at Woodbine. And the next race at Keeneland, just so you guys all are on the same page, there is a extremely dangerous Baffert horse in the 9 Arabian Lion who's at 2-5. Let's see what our Dennis Garcia is doing in race 4. He's on Arabian Lion and is using the 12 for second. Is anybody going to try to beat Arabian Lion? Is there any way that someone can figure out a Pink Eye Genie-esque way of a trifecta box with Arabian Lion on top? Is there anybody doing anything interesting other than using Arabian Lion as a single?
Yeah. If you're gonna do that, you just have to, you got to do like a $5, $10, $20 exacta box or try or something like that, and you'll get paid. I think that's the
I don't think
misconception.
you can
Some people
box
say
it, though, Kev, with the 2 and 5.
not box. I wouldn't box. I'm sorry, wheel. Yeah, but it's a misconception. They look at like these favorites. They say we can't earn money. No, you can. You do a $20 something, or you could do it.
Yeah, this is where you do one of them trifecta and just try and hit
Yeah.
ice cold.
And just hammer it or key it.
Or put a couple numbers in second and third that are big prices.
Is anybody going to do that?
Well, I'm a lie, but you know what? Since you said something, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm alive in the pick 4. This is the third leg. I have the 7, 9, 11, and 12.
And you know what I'm going to say is that you wasted a lot of money there, Razor. I just got one horse. I got one horse, Razor.
Well, I have that in my. I have a pick 3 closing, $4 pick 3 closing to the 9. I singled the 9.
Oh, okay. Well, that
It
makes
cost
sense.
me $4 pick 3 cost me $60 and it pays $228.
Well, yeah, you just paid for it then. All right, fine. I wasn't smart enough to do that and close it out to the.
But in case this is horse racing, Kev, nothing is a lock. So in case the 9 gets out of the gate late, you never know. And that's 7 at a big price.
Yeah, 7 was.
All right, I'll go ahead and I'll do something in this race just in case this 9 does not win.
Okay, I'm locking in my Woodbine action.
When is Woodbine going off?
12 minutes.
12 minutes, okay.
I need to hit a double or something. Let's see what Aqueduct got.
This
What about that 10, the 10 horse at Keeneland? It's at 33-1 right now. It's only run once. You never know. Might get brave. It's got some.
Aqueduct race 4. Look at the GSR on this 4-horse alarm clock.
Aqueduct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only 2 horses I would use in there is that 1 and the 4. You can see that the 1 has got the pace advantage. The 4 has the GSR advantage. That's what I would do.
So what would you double it with the next race?
The
7 control function.
Oh man, the 7. I mean, but look at that, man. There's some decent prices in there. Look at that 2 horse.
Mm-hmm.
74 pace. Looks like the pace of the race, 12-1. And I would actually, when I did my pick 5, I used a 7 and the 2 is what I did. The top pace horse and then the top win percentage horse.
All right, well, you got it. So I'm going to lock in a double race 4. The 4 with the 2 and 7.
All right.
25 cost me 50.
So you did the 4. Okay. You're not worried about that 1 horse? Not really.
In my DG voice, horse is a rat.
Where is DG?
He's going to be coming with his rat comments. Yeah, I think he is.
He's just sitting in the chat listening, waiting to hammer us.
And he's going to hammer the hell out of us. Trust me.
He's going to say something smart to G. It's coming. It's coming.
All right, we are 18 minutes away from the Breeders' it's not a Breeders' Cup race, but from Keeneland Race 4.
Okay.
And then Woodbine is first. Woodbine is 9 minutes away.
Kev, did you do any horse tourneys today?
I didn't, but you know what? I am alive. I didn't do any horse tourneys, but I think Trust the Profits had like a 3-month long tournament or something like that ends tomorrow. I'm actually 3rd right now.
Nice.
Have a chance.
Oh, wow.
We have to bet 14 races today and tomorrow, And right now I'm currently third. So this will probably be the biggest win that I have if I can win that. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm involved in right now.
So you had to message him your pick?
It's called it's through Trust the Profits. What now?
So you messaged him your picks before the day started?
Yeah, no. So he has it's a form. It's a form that you fill out, right? So last night it was long because I had to fill out 14 races, right? And obviously you put money to join it, and then you get a mythical $100 to bet per race, whether it's a win bet, exacta, trifecta, whatever you want to do. And you have to do that. And surprisingly, I'm third place right now, and with 14 races left. So
bring it home, my guy.
I'll try. I was shocked that I was third, Razor, but
how many people are in it? Do you know?
I don't know. But it's all the. I mean, it's
there's 4 people in it.
Shoot! Hey, listen. I wish it was 3 people in it, Razor. Listen, hey, Jimmy. I'm not ashamed to say. I'm just trying to win money. I don't care. People are like, "Oh, you won a horse tournament with 3 people?" Well, hell yes, I did.
There's only 2 of us, and I won that motherfucker.
I don't care, man. I don't know, but Trust the Profits. They got a ton of, I don't know how many is in there, but
Aqueduct's loaded up.
Yeah, I just put my picks in and then see what the results are. So,
did you guys move on Aqueduct?
Yeah, I did a double 4 with the 2-7.
Do you mind calling it? Because I'm just getting my action in.
Yep. Aqueduct Race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 90-plus people in the chat. We're only at 60 likes. So 30 of you motherfuckers haven't hit the like button. Hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe right now. Cinderella's Cause is out front at 6-5 in second. London Gold at 57-1 in third. On the outside, Shane's Pretty Lady at 7-2. In fourth on the inside rail is the
6
3.
is out. Come on, 4. 4 is the only one that's going to come.
They are starting to come around the final turn.
Come on,
4 has a hole.
4.
The 4 has a hole. They are coming around. Here comes the 1 on the inside.
Fire 4.
Here comes the 4 on the outside.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4. Fire, baby. Fire, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, 4.
Oh,
Go.
that 1 has got. Oh, Razor, I told you.
Damn, that rat.
I said go 4-1 or 1-4.
1.
I said take the speed
4.
and then take the best pedigree.
1-4.
Rat 1.
I was hoping that 2 would push the 1.
$4.
Yeah. It would have been. It's a favorite.
Flash in the house. Flash, you want to jump on?
Oh, we got a celebrity.
Oh, that's your European guy, right? If I recall.
Oh, Flash made my whole. He made my whole breeders last year. I don't know if you remember. I was getting beaten up pretty bad, and then I cashed $800 on the.
Isn't he over in?
He's in Costa Rica.
Okay, gotcha.
But,
okay.
You know,
seemed like he had like a British accent.
Yeah,
no,
he played in the English Premier League.
Jersey.
Oh,
No, just kidding.
I don't know.
Yeah, Flash. I'll send it right now, my man.
Oh, come on, Flash. He had that
it was
nice
huge
board behind him, and yeah.
It was huge. I cashed $800 on the turf last year.
Yeah.
Nice.
You need to get him and William on.
I was doing poorly. I was getting killed, and then Flash turned it all around. Let me get this for you, Flash, my man.
Kev, you playing a pick 4 here at Keeneland?
I'm still alive. I'm not going to play a pick 4. I'm going to play the late pick 5 though, and I'm putting that together.
No one's playing the pick 6.
The reason why I'm not is I'm hoping, because they said that it has to get paid out tomorrow, mandatory. So I don't know.
Today.
Yeah, I don't know if it's hit. I have no idea. But if it's a mandatory tomorrow, I say we tackle that.
Yes, I'd like to. I second that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was talking to Cheech, and he can do the money. He said because my PayPal got hacked. So
Yeah.
Oh, no. I've heard that happening to a couple different people.
It only happens when you're cashing tickets, Jimmy. That's all it is. It only happens. That's what it is.
That sucks, man. Did they get something? Did they get some cash out of it?
no. So what happened was I had maybe $300 or $400 in it, but someone hacked my account and hacked other people's account and sent money from their account to my account, and then he tried to withdraw it to himself. So right now my account's going through all the disputes and everything, so I can't use it at all because it needs to refund everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Damn.
Wow. Yeah, that's awful. But the man that made last year so special. I'm gonna tear up. Here with us right now, please welcome from Costa Rica. I miss him. We didn't get enough time together down there. Flash in the house. Flash, what's happening, my man?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm really excited. Obviously, once a year, and all eyes around the world are on the equine stars. It doesn't get any better than that if you're a horse racing fan. And because you know what? Every horse is trying, and some have been laid out for it. I love these races. I know you D-gens, you find joy in every time the bell goes up. But for me, listen, I'm Triple Crown in North America, and the Breeders' Cup, every single race, I've got an opinion.
Nice.
I love it.
No.
I am getting that great information while Jedi tells me that Jonathan Taylor's out for the Indianapolis game. That's not good.
Hey, Razor, did you send the link over to William?
Yeah,
I don't know.
he's in our group.
Chat.
Okay.
He's in our group.
James, what we moved on tomorrow? What have you moved on so far?
I have moved on. By the way, Flash sitting in third place in the NFL Pub Hub, 8-4 in 3 shows. I'm on the Colts plus 5.5.
No. It says Breeders' Cup, not Super Bowl.
Sorry. Okay.
You can't program me in to come on talk about horses and then start talking about Jonathan.
No,
Taylor.
all I want to talk about horses. I thought you were talking football.
No, I'm horses all the way, of course.
Good.
I
don't know why I
today.
thought football. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't know what the
I
fuck.
know, but I mean, obviously, we talk about.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking early in the morning here. I'm drinking. So I don't know what's wrong with me. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever done. But let's. Oh wow. There's a sickness going through the Colorado Avalanche. I'm just being inundated with information, sports information. Why don't we start talking about that? But Razor, did you send it to the Breeders' Cup chat?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, then Will has it. I think I've got lots of figuring out to do for my Saturday card at this point. I put all my focus on today at this point. I mean, I have long-term plans, but we want to hear what you are doing, and we want to hear what you're doing with the Euro Invaders, most importantly. So do you want us to pull up a race and hear your breakdowns? Like, what would you prefer to handle this?
Yeah, I'm more than happy. First of all, I've gone with Silver Knot today. Obviously, Modern Games won the race last year. Silver Knot has just been absolutely flying at home. Won the Solario Stakes, and the quicker they go, the better. And then came out and listen. They think that the mile is just perfect. I took plus 150. I've seen it shrinking. Plus 125 last night. Now plus 115. I expect anything plus is going to be. That's my only real bet today. I tried to pair it up with Cave Rock at around minus 115 earlier on in the week. They knocked me back.
Yeah, William's very high on him. We have another UK capper who's very, very high on that horse.
Obviously, I can read the text right from their last workout from the stable, and it says Flash Silver Knot's rider was very, very happy with him. It was only a routine piece of work, but was absolutely perfect. Had no problem with him. They think it wins. Okay, so that's from Silver Knot. And then I think we're better off.
Sorry, Flash, my man. We are just loaded up here at Woodbine. Okay. So I'm going to call this race very quickly. We are off and running at Woodbine. Good luck everybody. We're traveling 1 mile and a 16th here on the Tapeta. The 7 Just Start Me Up and the 2 Taradar. I have keyed Taradar and single Taradar on my multis, and I needed Kazushi Kimura to get out comfortably. He's there's no, we don't know why they're not more elite jockeys up in Toronto with the pools, the amount of cash we have up. But Kimura is the best. He never stops working on his horses, and this is exactly what I wanted to have happen. We got this 3-year-old up front, out, and moving comfortably. Opening quarter 24-1, so he didn't need to push too hard to get the lead. The 7 Just Start Me Up is sitting in second. Now I've got the 2 keyed to the 7. I also have it keyed to the 8 and the 6 weren't to be found. The 4 Spiral Storm looms dangerous on the inside, but the half was running 48-2. Just run away, Taradar. Just run away from this. Is absolutely perfect. Run away right now. But I'd like also to cash the exacta. So let's get Just Start to come in. Who's that coming? That's the one whom I don't have.
That's the one. If the 6
off.
can get up, I got the 2-6. Come on, 6. Keep
I
fighting.
think that bomb might come
6.
up in a second.
Come on,
that's
6.
just
Keep fighting.
Fight.
Keep fighting, 6. Keep fighting, 6.
Come on. Come on, 6. I'll take it.
7.
And the 6, I think, gets there, but that was too easy.
Too easy. Yep. Let's go.
Too
Cash
easy.
daily double.
The single.
Still alive in the pick 3.
The single on the pick 3.
Jump.
Actually, I should have put the try in there. I should have keyed the 2 over on the try, but it wasn't paying enough. It's all good. We're on the board. God damn, I need to be on the board. God, it's been a rough start. What's that?
I was going to ask Flash about Victoria Road, too, as well.
Oh, no, sorry. I was asking my bottle of booze. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got nothing on Victoria Road at all.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Damon saying Kamara Woodbine doing what Pratt was doing at Santa Anita 3 years ago. Excellent. That was such a perfect analogy. Okay, let's get back to Flash. Sorry to take the focus there, but I needed it badly.
Of course.
Flash, take it away, my man.
Okay, so my banker tomorrow is Modern Games. They just do not think that there's any defeat. I mean, again, the only problem was prior to the draw was I didn't want it to be drawn out wide. The ground's going to be absolutely perfect. And that's my number one. That's my banker over the 2 days. Rebels Romance versus Nation's Pride is interesting because Will's gone for Nation's Pride. My people want to be with Rebels Romance. They think that Rebels Romance goes on any ground and it's a stronger stayer. So again, if we get the quicker the pace, the horse is going to hit the line stronger than anything else. So we want to be with Rebels Romance. Just going through these. The one
that's so just for everybody following along. The first race, the first race he's talking about. It's the 8th race. That's Modern Games is his main.
That's in the mile,
in the mile.
I took plus 255 on that. And
race
then
10 is Rebels Romance. Rebels Romance going up against Broom and Warlike Goddess.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really good race. Mishriff is a good word for that. A friend of mine actually in England got 16-1. I think you'll be lucky to get 7s or 8s now for Mishriff. So, I mean, there's something in that, but I've been told to go with Rebels Romance. The filly and mare turf, really interesting. I've had a good word for Tuesday of Aidan O'Brien's Chasestone Alpinista. Got stuck in the mud at Longchamp. And it's going to be about an 8-1 chance. And they think, again, it's a 1 mile and 4 horse. This race is over 1 mile and 2. And they definitely feel as if the quicker ground is going to suit. And obviously, the way the race pans out, just got to have a clear run. And they think that Ryan Moore may be on the wrong one because I think he's gone with above the curve.
Sorry, which one is that? I'm just getting my DRF up.
That's in the filly and mare turf. So that'll be what they miss out the first few races, didn't they? So it'll be the 4th Breeders' Cup race.
Okay, the filly and mare turf.
Tuesday.
Here we go. Okay, filly and mare turf. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Can you hit me with that again for the Philly and Mare Turf?
Yeah, so basically, Ryan Moore, I think, will be on above the curve. Tuesday, it's basically it will love the ground. It will love the way the race pans out, and he'll hit the line strong. Chased home Alpinista at York, Group 1. Then it went and got stuck in the mud, and there'll be no mud this time, so there'll be no excuses. And they do think that Ryan Moore could be on the wrong one.
Yeah, interesting spot. That's got Nashua in this race, right?
Yeah, too skinny. Too skinny. They think that Nashua may well set up the race for something else. They think they might try and get the lead, dictate, and they'll be basically want something coming just off. That suits
So you got above the curve over Tuesday.
No, I've got Tuesday over above the curve.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm just taking notes quickly here. Now, a bunch of our cappers have hammered these races as well. Obviously, it's Breeders' Cup Championship Saturday. When you hear that Flash is on Tuesday in the Philly and Mare Turf, why don't we go to you, Kev? Does that surprise you, interest you in staying away from Nashua and staying away from above the curve?
You know what? It's when he said that, now I'm looking at it, and Nashua was a pretty strong lane for me. I'm gonna have to.
Well, you can just put them in there because you know that the thing is with Nashua, it needs and wants because it digs in. It wants obviously, I think, a little bit. We'll get a good idea of how how it's running early on. But listen, if it's top of the ground and it's fast, then I think they're going to get burnt up, and we want something to just come from off the pace. And also, you're looking at one that's probably plus 750, plus 800 against something that's going to be like plus 135, plus 140.
Mm-hmm.
You would just put them in together in the 4 or something. The big one that I want to get beat, though, is the Godolphin horse Creative Force. That's the sprinter.
Yeah.
I'm just having a look down here. I've gone with, I think it's in the turf sprint. I've actually gone with Frankie Dettori's mount, Campanelli. It's over 5.5 furlongs. I think 6 stretches it. I think 5.5 is right up its wagon. And it's at plus 1,200 to beat Golden Pal, to beat its stablemate.
Golden Pal is so fast.
Yeah.
Okay, we're about to pop off here for race 4 at the Keeneland. So we'll keep Flash here. Flash, how long do we have you here for?
Oh, no, until I get bored.
Okay. I'm going to keep you interested.
Later.
Perfect. All right. Razor, you want to call race 4 here at Keeneland?
Yeah.
This one's going to be very fun. Regardless of, chalkity, chalk. We have Bob Baffert, Irad Ortiz, and the $600,000 Arabian Lion. Take it away.
Keeneland Race 4, they are off and racing. Great start for all the horses, but the 7 horses out front tap in formation.
It's over.
15-1. In second on the outside, actually down the center of the track, is the favorite, the 9 Arabian Lion. In third, coming down the inside rail, now in second, the 2 Giant Mischief.
Look at the difference of the butts.
5-1, 7, 9, 2, 3.
Look at the butt.
We're going to need to clip that.
Yes, we do. 7 is still out front. Tap in formation. The 9 is making a move on the outside and flying. The 2 is on the inside rail.
Wow, what a move.
By as well. The 2 is on the inside rail. The 9 is on the outside. The 2, Giant Mischief with Brad Cox. The 9 on the outside.
Oh, shoot.
The 2 is on the inside. The 9 is on the outside.
Wow. The 2 has to win this.
And the 2 is gone.
The 2 is going to win it. Wow.
2, 9.
That is impressive, man.
10,
wow.
2, 9, 10 maybe.
Impressive. Respect, though.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Great job,
Who's that?
Cashman.
That-
Nasty Nate in the house.
Who's
Wow.
the Flo? Wow.
Yeah. Drew is a boss. Wow. That's a wow.
Impressive, man.
I don't think that hurt me so bad. How much did I? 44.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice catch, man. Look at Flo riding.
Wow.
That's what I like to see, though,
It was
Jimmy. I lost, but it's good, though. It's they're coming to play.
Wow. That was spectacular. Cashman says Cox Drew. I've already lost on Cox Drew.
Isn't that impressive? Wow. Giant mischief.
James, let's talk about the Breeders' Cup sprint tomorrow, because I've gone with Kamari to take on Jackie's Warrior at around plus 450.
Okay.
I just feel as if this horse, we haven't got nowhere near the bottom of it, just stretches out beautifully, travels great, and I think it's going to have a pace to aim at. Do we think that Kamari, obviously, I think that the American horses are going to have a really good Breeders' Cup. Obviously, you fancy a couple of Godolphin horses to come in now. But I think I've gone with CC as well in the first to back up last year's win.
Well, that'll make Guillermo so happy. But here, Kev, take it away.
Yeah, with the Jackie's Warriors race. I mean, I see where you're coming from, and I am a fan of Kamari. Unless that 7-horse Super Ocho breaks and puts some pressure on Jackie's Warrior, don't you think Jackie Warrior is gone?
Oh no!
I think that's the only
horse in the race. No, you're right. You are right. But I think that the only way they're going to get Jackie's beat is by taking it on. I mean, but there's also another horse in there. Is it the Khalid Abdullah horse? Is it Elite Power or something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, that for me is a horse that maybe the end of this season is going to come just too early for it. A little bit like Nest was at the beginning of the season in the Kentucky Oaks. You could see that she was going to make up into something great in the fall, and it was just too early. I mean, now look what she got beat by Secret Oath, and now she'll pick Secret Oath up and carry her.
Yeah, the interesting thing about that Elite Power, and maybe you can elaborate on it, is that the only time this horse is, or at least the ownership, or maybe it was the trainer, I think, they decided in the last race to put this horse on the lead, or at least put this horse up front. Previous races have been, either deeper closer, maybe mid pack. Maybe it's just a different, and I think if they duplicate the efforts from the last race, I could see that, putting pressure on Jackie's Warrior.
Yeah, it just has to be adaptable. And the first horse that springs to mind when you were saying that, I was picturing Cyberknife. Obviously, the way that it tried to take Epicenter on it, just basically kill the sting of all the other horses in the Travers. But what it did in the Haskell are two different complete runs. Just came through traffic and won and beat Tiber. Now, Tiber, obviously, we're going to talk about a little bit later. But
yeah,
I think that Cyberknife is one of them horses that if that goes to the front in the dirt mile or gets right up there, I think it's the best horse in the race. And if I was Cyberknife, I would go to the front and say, I know I stay a minimum of 9. So for me to then stretch you out over the 8, I'm going to do that. I don't see it as any class better than Cyberknife. So I hope that they do go to the front, or they just completely show arrogance and just sit on a leader and press a button 3 or 4 out.
Yeah.
Does anybody? Are we got Cyberknife fans? Have we? Do we like Cyberknife?
I do.
Yeah. I do.
It looks like the class horse of the race to me.
Yeah, I love Cyberknife.
Yeah. The other one was Nest in the distaff. Do we think that she can do the job? What are the problems? Malafat?
I think you know what? There's a new shooter in there. Society, I think it is.
Yeah, well, that's beaten Malafat twice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a horse that I think holds a pace advantage over this group, and I don't know. Very interesting, going for 3 straight. You know,
is it fair to say that there hasn't been a distaff with this many spectacular Hall of Fame horses in that I can remember? I can't remember a distaff. I mean, look at how many monsters are in this race. Like,
I mean, you can. I mean, even like Blue Stripe or search results. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, these horses are all. They should all be respected, is what I'm saying. Trying to say.
What will Nest be around, like plus 155?
I think higher.
You think it might get to plus 200, or just
no?
plus
But
175?
I think it'll be like between plus 160 and plus 180.
Okay,
Damien's like
cool.
So my question with this distaff is like, again, you know, these are all high caliber horses. And then when I look at, you know, a race that could be, you know, all the horses have a chance, then you have to go to, okay, how does this race shape, right? So I don't see anybody going with the 8 horse. I just don't. I mean, the only horse that I see, I just don't see anybody going with the 8 horse at all. And now, so if you have the 8 horse out there on a couple length lead, you know, or, you know, what happens, you know, that's what the tricky thing about this is that there's nobody that is going to go with this 8 horse.
Yeah, so they're going to have to be like patient and get their fractions right and hope that they pick it up inside the final 200, which is always risky if you give them enough rope. The other one I've gone with, by the way, this is a match bet that I found, and it was basically Tiber to beat Life is Good and like Happy Saver or something. I've just put Happy Saver out with the washing. I just think Tiber will beat Life is Good because I think Life is Good's only opportunity is to go up and pressure Flightline, and I wouldn't want anything to be pressuring Flightline, to be honest.
You know, Dennis Garcia is on Life is Good to win the Classic.
Really?
He can't.
My people think that Flightline is probably one of the best horses we're going to be seeing in the last 20 years.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the fastest horse we've ever. I'm 43.
And they don't think they've got to the bottom of it yet. Oh. And the other thing is that this horse would probably be favourite over 6, 7, a mile, 9. Do you know what I mean? It's like. It's just everything.
Jimmy, we have these discussions about all these great horses in the past, and, you know, we never were able to experience the Secretariats, you know, the Ghost Zappers, you know, and you know, you hear all these stories, and I think right now this is a generational talent. Flightline is a generational talent. I just think that because of all the horse cappers and, you know, just the pundits and everybody that is looking at it, we always try to find, you know, some type of value. Like, oh, well, we could do it. Man, sometimes if it's a talented horse, if it's a Michael Jordan, it's a Michael Jordan. Flightline is a generational talent, and I am extremely grateful to be alive at this time to experience a horse like that.
Yeah, I mean, Epicenter is a great 3-year-old, by the way.
Yeah,
Epicenter will get Epicenter could get like obviously the 3-year-old horse of the year. I mean, and they don't think
going to be flying down the lane. It's just,
but it's not going to be. I think it's going to be
11 lengths back to 6 lengths back, or
exactly.
Or
I mean, and the same with Tiber, and that's why I think that they'll pick up. I think Life is Good will just burn out. The other thing about Flightline is it's almost like it's like an American Frankel.
Oh, sorry. My fault.
But I just thought that Flightline, that they say that it's like an American Frankel, you know? It just a win over 6, 7 mile because of the early pace puts its opposition under so much pressure. And what do you do? Like, we'll find out tomorrow. But Life is Good has got to go up and try and worry him out of it. And I think that they're going to have to ease off the gas.
But you don't think Taiba is going to have to deal with that? And Hot Rod Charlie, the only horse that's not going to deal with that I mean, you could say happy for Saver, but is Epicenter.
Yeah.
It's going to set up perfectly for Epicenter, but
Yep.
Flightline is so good that it won't matter.
Yeah, if
But
you bet without Flightline, then I would go with Epicenter to win. I've been on Epicenter every single time. I've been done by Rich Strike, and then I get done in the last leg of the triple, and then I get it all back and more in the Travers.
In the Jim Dandy, I made my biggest bet of the year on Epicenter, and then I made a big bet on him in the Travers as well. But the Dandy was my biggest bet of the year.
Well, Steve Asmussen said that if we run our best race to date, and obviously they still think the horse is getting better, they still think the horse is getting bigger and stronger, which is great because it's been on the go for such a long time. He still said, quote, it's still not a winning Breeders' Cup Classic performance. He hasn't got one yet.
If Baffert said that Flightline is at least 5, and I don't know if it was 7 or 8 lengths better than these horses. Baffert said that.
Yeah, I mean,
faster. He didn't said better. He said faster.
That's the Pacific Classic is now like all I do is cap with you guys and prep. My prep takes up all my time. I got some time for my family, but if someone was to come over to my house and I was to pour a scotch, the first thing I would do is I'd pull out the Pacific Classic. Like it'd be the first thing it'd be the first thing on my mind. Oh, have you seen this?
Yes.
He went so wide to start that race. I was like, what? But what's going on? Like, is he going too wide? Like, is this going to hurt? You know, he went so wide. He's clearly still got some green in him. I mean, we're talking about a horse that's run 5 races in his life. That I'm so thankful that I got the chance to watch in person with Guillermo and Sharpie and a bunch of great cappers. But
when you watch that, if you turn the sound down, James, you would think that wasn't Flightline. You'd think that was a horse that has just basically broken loose and it was going to come back to the pack.
It was great.
I did the commentary. I had to do a clip, and then obviously I cut it, and I had to explain to people that see the leader there with like 45 seconds to go. So we're looking at maybe like half the race still to go. That is your winner. And the race was over within the first, 450 meters.
It's so who can run with him? I mean, you know, the booze bag Kenny Peck is on Hot Rod Charlie to win the Classic. I just, the way we talk about this race being run, who can rate of Taiba, Life is Good, and Hot Rod Charlie? And honestly, I don't know if any of them can.
Well, Epicenter is the best stayer for me.
Yeah, Epicenter. Yeah,
we know
Epicenter is going to be the strongest if he switches his head and doesn't burn up. He'll be the one picking up your dead wood.
Yeah, we know that. Razor, I'd love to hear Razor's thoughts on this Classic after all we've talked about. Razor, jump in.
Simple. DG for president. I like Life is Good as well. I've been riding this horse since day one. The only thing that's scary is the distance for me. This horse hasn't raced at this distance. So that's the only thing that scares me. But I like Irad aboard. It's going to be a good race. I just think they're both going to be speeding out front. And one of them's going to fall down. I mean, not fall down, but die at the end. And I just don't know which one it's going to be. I mean, but of course, Flightline's a great horse. I'm not saying he's a bad horse and he's going to get romped or anything. I just love Life is Good, and I think he can get it done.
Razor, you're looking at probably one of the best generational talents as far as a horse that you're going to see living in Flightline. Life is Good is a phenomenal horse. Epicenter, phenomenal horse. But I've watched Life is Good. I've watched his races. I watched how he finished. There is no horse that I've seen with my eyes, like sitting here looking, that has finished races and ran races like Flightline. Flightline has never really been pushed. And this horse is, I mean, you got some of the top trainers that are saying like this horse is like 5 furlongs faster than any horse in this field. And I feel bad for for Life is Good, because what's going to happen is this. People are going to convince, or they've already convinced Life is Good to go with Flightline. If that happens, it's a suicide mission. Suicide mission. It may not tarnish his legacy or anything like that, but it's going to be a suicide mission. I don't think he should do it. You know, I will give respect to Epicenter, because I think that's the horse that's going to stay the longest, be able to be the horse that's going to pick up the pieces. But dude, if anybody decides to say, you know what, we're going to go head to head with Flightline, it's a bad proposition, in my opinion.
The best horse is going to win the race, that is for sure, because if Life is Good does win, then it's put up the race of its life.
And it's got to be. Yeah.
And if they both cut each other's throats, you've got Epicenter and Tiber. And listen, Hot Rod Charlie's no mug out of this as well.
Oh,
it's going to be absolutely brilliant.
Dude, this is, oh my goodness, man. So there's perceived value, you're right. So I heard some of these, reputable cappers, and, they say, as cappers, as horse cappers, we try to find, right? When you have a spectacular horse, we try to find a reason to beat them. Perceived value. Like, we want to figure out a way. And sometimes there's just no way. Sometimes you've got to accept, what it is.
Yeah,
but as cappers, we want to find it. Like,
kicking and screaming.
Yeah,
well,
Flightline is an incredible horse, man.
Very quickly,
You love this horse as much as you love Tiz?
I you know what? Absolutely, I do. I think Tiz is obviously going to be the number one horse in my heart. Flightline is probably the closest thing that I've seen when I first started watching Tiz. And
just
then
very quickly, guys, I hate to interrupt here, but we have action at Aqueduct, and we're off and racing. We got Mikey with 2-5-7 over at Aqueduct, and I know other cappers have moved on it. 7 is your 2-5 favorite. We are halfway through the race. The quarter was up in 23-1. Your leader, Rigby, Carmouche in the irons, up front. Nice lead. Opening half in 48-1, not being pushed. But does he have the stamina? In second, we have the 4 Freedom Machine. And your favorite is tons of traffic and 10 lengths back and in big trouble. Who does Mikey have? 2-5.
Yeah, he just pulled up.
Okay. Oh, I can hear it in your voice.
Why did you ask?
The 7 still trying to fight. Oh, look at this. Look at this turn of foot from the 7.
Wow.
My goodness. Wow. Going to blow past them all like it's nothing. Unbelievable. Your final is a 2-4-1, but it could be 2-1-4, 2-4-1. Great to have you back in action with us, Sky Dragon. Let's get back to this conversation, which we all love. But we're 4 minutes to Woodbine. I've got my action in at Woodbine. I popped it in.
James, what time are you going on there tomorrow?
We start, me, Flash. I start 10:15 in the morning, baby. Race 1.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, you'd like to.
Yeah.
I'm like 6:45 tomorrow because obviously I've got all the soccer first. I'll drop you a line and we'll discuss it then. Yeah.
Oh,
my goodness,
Flash, we'd welcome you with open arms. So if you can make time for us, we'd be so thankful.
I'll try and stay with you as long as possible tomorrow. And obviously it'll be by winner. But the other thing I've done is Flightline, Cave Rock, Silver Knot, and Modern Games for the 4 of them. 2 today, 2 tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
All going
nice.
on Flightline, hopefully.
And for all of us, we have our doubles. The Juvenile Classic. So we have the Juvenile today to the Classic. We have the Juvenile fillies to the distaff, and we have the Juvenile turf to the big turf race tomorrow. So I would like to get in on those doubles. So keep that in mind, everybody watching and you guys on screen. Those are some fun doubles for us. Man, we love you, Flash. Thank you for dropping by. Follow Flash on Twitter, Flash_37. And
You're bored already, Flash?
Sorry, my lad.
You're bored already?
No, I've actually I've got to go and look at a new house.
No.
Oh,
Prior
that's
to
nice.
Silver not winning. So
Oh, I know a realtor if you need one.
yeah, well,
Nice.
listen, I tell you what, if Silver not don't win, I'll be sleeping in the bunker. Listen, great job, gents. Enjoy it, and may all your bets be winners, huh?
Oh, it's
Appreciate
your
it,
class
Flash.
act.
Cheers, man.
There he goes, Flash into the
So much
future.
knowledge. So
I
much
would
knowledge.
love, you can in Costa Rica, you can really get yourself a nice house.
Great.
It's a little different than North America. Like I can't wait to see what he's got his eyes on because, man.
Well, Jimmy, one thing I want to say is with flight, I'm looking at the chat. It even, my eyes are hurting. It's like, oh my goodness, it's burning. Sometimes we have to accept, again, a generational talent. The one cool thing about Flightline is you've watched several of his races where maybe he didn't break the best or whatever, and he set second.
Yeah.
Let Life is Good go and do it because they're like, well, what if Life is Good runs out with five?
He better not break bad. He better not break bad.
No. But listen, Razor. He has set second a couple different times.
Not against Life is Good.
The Life is, oh my goodness, this is bad. So
No,
you
this
got
is perfect. This is setting
listen.
up-
But here's the
This
thing, though.
so much
Jimmy.
fun.
It is, but you have the Life is Good fans, which I respect. You have the Taba fans, which listen. These horses are phenomenal horses. At the end of the day, tomorrow, like we can have these discussions, and we can have these debates, and we can go back and forth. But when Flightline wins, and it's impressive, what I need to know is what are people going to say after that? They're going to be like, oh, well, so you really have to, when you're looking at this race, don't go into it and have perceived value or a fairy tale reason as why Life is Good. Flightline is going to lose. If you honestly think that there's a horse in this race that is going to beat Flightline, please don't have perceived value or, well, maybe this or maybe that. Listen, I heard this. You have confirmation or you have selections.
We are off at Woodbine, Kev.
Okay.
I love this conversation, but this
let's
race
work
does
on
mean
back
a lot
to
to
it,
me.
I got some shit to say.
Okay. That's good. I love you, Razor.
God,
That's
it's so
why I
great to
love
be
you.
back with you guys. I'm starting to feel good again. We got Emma Crack,
That's
the
why I love you.
Chilean. You guys know what I think about Chilean horses. Morning line 10-1, bet down to 3-1. The only person alive that could fuck this up is Justin Stein, and I don't think he will. Let's bring my 5 home and the 4 fielder with Kimura in second place. And you know what Kimura does? He doesn't stop pushing. Let's get you
here
2
comes
home.
this. Ooh.
Let's call it a day.
Oh, that 5's
Let's get
gone.
you guys home. Let's call it a day. Let's get. Oh, here comes a late run.
No, that
from
5's got it.
now to come on, find the line. He's not going to find the line.
Oh my
He's not going to find the line.
goodness,
That fucking 2 is going to. 5-2 is your final. God damn Forster's turn. Those old Forster. Leo Sal's that fucking dump truck. The guy's full of French fries right now, and he's still somehow got in for a second. Fuck. God damn it. All right. I apologize. I do. You'll notice with some of the Woodbine breakdowns, unlike before, we now have an owner who runs with us, and there is some inside scoops I'm getting from some of these about some of these jockeys. So they'll slip out. At times. Vipe says Chilean horses disrespect. Vipe, you remember our glory with the Chilean horses? Well, we lose the exacta box, but we're very alive now. The pick 3. It doesn't look like it'll pay much, but god damn. Nice to have Sky Dragon back in action. All right, Razor. We are.
Oh, I really want this because I
want
got material right now.
I want this too, but this is their big but here. We are 8 minutes to race 5 at Keeneland. So, Razor, after your rebuttal, can
3
you
minutes.
Can you please get into your action right after it, as we will discuss that?
Well, we're going to have to get back to this conversation because the best track is about to go off in about a minute. The best track, and that is in Wilmington, Delaware. We have race 5 coming up. I am doing an ice cold exacta, the 5 and the 2. 5-2 ice cold exacta for me. Pops off in about a minute and a half.
Okay.
Kev or
And you'll
Mikey, you
call
playing
that race?
Delaware at all? Yeah, I'll call the race.
Beautiful. And then I'll call Keeneland. We're 7 minutes away. It's a fun one at Keeneland, by the way. A very sorry, that's Saturday's card up here. Shit, let me move that over. We have a real fun one at Keeneland. We get to go a distance. It's too bad, when I think of a long race, I think of nice 3-mile hurdle race with Will Haggis calling it. And I'm sure Will be rolling with us here shortly. But this is a real fun one. It's the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance, and we're traveling 1 mile and 5/8. So the marathon used to be the highlight of the Breeders' Cup for me. And it's where I first laid eyes on some of my favorite horses, generally Argentinian horses. But I digress. Let's. Why don't you fire away, Razor, with Delaware and your rebuttal, because we're all on the tips of our toes waiting for it.
Let me pull back up tomorrow, Keeneland.
He has no rebuttal to this. I'm sorry. Continue with the.
I'm just trying to look up horses that.
It doesn't. You know what? For the buyer,
any
for
good
the
horses,
buyer,
I can't find it.
People always say like, "Oh, well, speed figure," because I do equine is well, speed figures, buyer figures, or whatever. Dude, there's not even a horse in this race that has reached the buyer figures of Flightline. Not even in this race. So for the speed figure guys, right? Oh,
who's made more money? Which horse?
Well, okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm right with you on it. But if you're really just looking at the field and you're dissecting the pace and you're dissecting the speed figures, dude, Flightline is just a different horse, man. And I know people are like, oh man, they back to COVID with Tiz the Law. I know, guys, I get it. And on that note, I'm gonna stop because I know you guys are getting that feeling. But I think Flightline is a generational talent. I think we all should be thankful enough to be alive to watch something like this because we all read the history books. We watch the old replays, the Secretariat, and all these other great horses. And we haven't. I guess we can have a debate on who we think over the last 20 years, but I just think Flightline is a generational talent, and I don't see this horse losing at all. If you bet against this horse in multi-wagers or whatever you want to do, I would strongly say you're just wasting money. You're trying to find perceived value, as we always do as cappers, but I just think you're wasting money. Find values in other legs, single Flightline, and cash a ticket. Please.
I do have one question for you, Kev.
Yes.
Can the horse win from the parking lot?
I'm not going to say that.
Don't sing bye either.
There's two things I will never do again. Is one, what Jimmy just said, and two, what you just said, Razor.
For the life of me, I'll never forget the bye.
I'm sorry.
Delaware Park Race 5 is off and racing right now. Looks like the 1 and the 8 are out front. Never Free and Lady Lancer. Those are the top 2 horses, and it looks like they have about a 3, maybe 4 length lead. In third, who is that? No, that's the 5. Is that the 5 out front? The 5 and the 1? Yes, the 5 is in second on the outside. The 8 is in third. 1, 5, 8, 4 as they come around the final turn. The 5 is on the far outside, flying by. The 1 is down the center of the track. Where the hell is our 2? Here comes the 2 late. Here comes the 2 on the outside, and the 2 is going to fly by. 2-5-7.
Nice job.
2-5-7.
All right, who do I have? Wow, 3, 6. Oh, damn. Okay. 13, 26. Ah, fuck. Okay. Top said need a winner in for the 9th, has Cave Rock for the pick 5. Let's get it, Caleb. Did that 5 hold up, Razor?
Yeah, 2-5-7.
Beautiful. You guys. So Caleb has an important thing for those of you who haven't bet horses for a long time. I'm gonna put this in the chat. If I'm on race 4, exacta box, let's say, I'm just writing this 3 to 5 like that. Look, I just wrote in the chat. That's not a 3-5 exacta box. That's a 3-4-5 exacta box. So there's little things that, and it's just that it helps for us all to be aware, all on the same page and all that stuff. So, and that's an important note, Caleb, because all I do is I copy and paste my bet. I don't write it in. So that's how they do it at the totes. And no, it's so important, Caleb. So thank you for mentioning that. It's crucial. Okay, next up for us is Keeneland. Oh my God, how much time do we have? Oh, it's post time.
Post time.
Jesus. Dennis never explained why he dislikes rattle and roll so much. I'm just gonna stick with the plan here. Oh God, get over there. Who do you guys have? Mikey, you locked in here?
Yeah, I'm taking a shot for real. I'm taking a shot. Taking a shot on the 3, baby.
You got to take a shot when you say that.
I like Cupid's claws. I think that's a.
I think he's got some good class. If you look back, last time it ran, it was in the mud, but it was 12 furlongs. He's been there a lot of these races. I like the price. I have 3-4, and then 3-4 over the 1-3-4-2.
I'll go 149, 1439. Oh shit, my amount's wrong. Oh shit. How much time do I have? Okay, I'm in. 149, 1349. Are they off?
They just went off.
Oh, gee, you want to call it Razor? I'm just too a little behind.
Keeneland Race 5. The 2 is out front next at 6-1. In second, about a length and a half back, is the 6 horse Val Harbor at 6-1. In third on the inside rail is the 4 Haywood's Beach at 7-2. 2, 6, 4, 8, 3 in this very, very, very long race. So don't get excited if you have the 2. They are going to go around twice. The 2 is still out front as they're about to cross the finish line for the first time. 2, 6, 4, 8, 3, 5, 1, 10, 7. As they head down around the corner, the 2 is still out front next at 6-1. Still has a length and a half lead over that 6 horse Val Harbor. The 4 jockey's still standing up on the inside rail, Haywood's Beach. And about 6 lengths back from the lead in fifth, you have the 3 horse Cupid's Claws at 19-1. 2 is still out front, though. The horse has been out front the whole race. 2, 6, 4. And here comes the 3 on the outside, now in fourth. 2, 6, 4, 3, 8. Next is still out front by about a length and a half over Bal Harbor. On the inside rail, the 4 Haywood's Beach. 264, the top 3 horses. The 10 is in fourth now on the inside rail, always above at 25-1. Here comes the favorite.
Here comes
Now
Rattle and Roll.
in fourth.
Let's
the
go,
one,
Two.
Rattle and Roll.
Let's
But
go, Two. Open up.
is still out front next at 5
Open
to
up,
1.
Two.
In second on the inside rail now is the 4.
Open
The
up,
6
Two.
is on the outside.
Yes, sir.
2, 4, 6. The 2 is opening up.
Yeah.
And he does just that.
Wow.
Wow.
Cash that. Put it in the chat.
2, 4.
Dennis cashes it as well.
Hey, it's simple, man. That equine, man. And look at the pace. Razor, you didn't see that?
Yeah, 78.
Top
Hey.
TSR, top pace, top. I'm like,
I had him
come on,
under.
man.
I didn't think coming out of Delaware Ellis Park like it was
Come
gonna.
on now at 5-1.
What do you mean coming out of there? What the hell you mean by that, Mikey?
Hey, you won by 18 lengths.
That's why we bet this horse, right, Kev?
No,
I had him underneath, just
Hammer.
didn't play it right.
let's go.
Great job, you guys.
That was
Richly
good.
deserved.
5-1 over. Who came in second? 4. Haywood.
4. I should have had 2-4. I should have opened up the. I guess.
2, 1. Yeah, let's go.
What was the final?
Dennis's disdain for the favorite, when he despises a favorite. In this case, it was Rattle and Roll. Bal Harbor was thought to be, wasn't he going to be the morning line favorite? And I didn't want anything to do with Bal Harbor, but Bal Harbor ran pretty well, third.
Kev, you got the pick 5?
I remember I singled last race. I singled a 9 last race, so I missed it. I got 4 or 5.
I was about to say, how are you? The 2 paid 4,200.
Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man. But here's one thing that I would say. And like I said, everybody has their opinions, just like they have on Flightline. But Razor, if you look back at the equine, if you look at the top paces and you look at the top 2 or 3 paces, I want you to go back to the 5 races.
I handled that poorly.
Sometimes as simple as that, brother. Sometimes it's just as simple as that.
Well, not race 4, the race 4.
No, that got me. That got me, but I was second at least.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
you see what I'm saying? I'm like, there's a little bit of correlation, and and they always want to say, okay, how's the tracks playing? Who's winning? Where are they coming from? And I think that's important to watch as we move forward.
Yeah, so right now it's looking like all pace.
Yeah, it's all pace. I mean, I think
Yeah.
it's important to look,
Very.
but
And
that's
a lot
how
of
it's
pace
been.
in the next race too.
Yeah, that's what I want
Next
to
race.
be.
It's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I don't know if I should start a pick 5 or do a pick 4. I don't know.
You got to do a pick 5.
I know. If I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb on this one.
Are you single in the 7 next race?
I'm going to single the 2 next race. How about that?
You're joking, right?
Well, Ray, hey, listen, the part about having these live shows is we got to go against each other a little bit. So I got the 2. Who you got?
So you're single in a 10-1 morning line. You're my girl. That's who you're talking about. The 2 next.
No.
race?
You're talking about Keeneland, right?
Yeah, we're on race 6 right now.
Yeah.
I
So
said-
that.
I said the
That's-
next race, like the following race.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay, I'm sorry. In race 6, I do like the 2 horse.
And Dennis, who is heating up with the big win on next, is on Love Reigns. And he's been talking about Love Reigns for weeks.
I'm singling the horse.
Love Reigns.
No other horse, Jimmy.
Well, we often talk on NFL Pub Hub when two of the cappers are on the same play, and the success rate in the ROI is through the roof. And
If you lose, is DG's fault though.
So Kev, you're not using Tyler's tribe at all.
No, you know what? I love the horse, but I just think that if you're looking at Love Reigns and you're looking at who's training this horse?
I'm not using Tyler either.
So you got Ward. You know what? I would make a case a little bit for the 3 horse. I think that horse is going to run a decent race, but I got to go with the horse that I think is great. I got to go with the trainer who's won this race 3 years in a row.
Well, let's continue talking about this here in a second. And I don't mean to interrupt, but I'd like to bring on our next guest. Excited to have him rolling with us because, many reasons. But the first thing that jumps in my mind is that I got to watch Flightline right beside him in person. Kev, you talk about look at the ass. Look at the ass. I got to see Flightline's ass. Now, Sharpie took it to the next level. Him and G went to the paddock and they were just a couple feet away from that ass.
Oh,
here to roll with us right now. Please welcome Sharpie in the house. Sharpie, how are you, man? Welcome.
Man, lost in Sharpie or lost in space, bro. Either which way, bro, we find the fucking way. Let's get it.
Sharpie.
I love it.
I've been arguing that Flightline is a generational talent.
Bro, I was telling people that secretariat status after this race, bro. That's what they need to start talking. The best horse of its generation type shit, bro.
Yeah.
But I got to see him twice. And like Noli says, that dude has an extra fucking muscle, Flightline. A scar with a muscle coming out. And I don't know what to look at horses. I've been to 2 horse races in my life. Both were at Flightline. So, I'm kind of fucking spoiled watching Flightline.
You're going to be disgusted by horse racing for the rest of your life. Let's bring on your next. Is he ready to rock? Your next guest. We're heating up here. We got Sharpie from San Diego, and then we go. How long would that flight be? We cross the pond. In the other direction, the Atlantic. We bring in the Wild Hound, William Haggis in the house. Will, what up?
How you doing? Good evening.
What's up, William?
Yes, I can say that. Yeah, we're doing okay, actually.
He's gonna give us some Euro horses, man.
Yeah, we got to talk. We got to talk Euros, Will. But we also got to make money now, right now. So we're 34 minutes to the first Breeders' Cup race. We got in early just because we love action. But our first Breeders' Cup race is 34 minutes away. Then I'm live to the pick 3 at Woodbine. And we'll be caring about that race. That race pops off in 9 minutes. The big A here is in 16 minutes. So Woodbine's the only thing I care about. Also, for those of you at home, Santa Anita is going to be – we're going to bet Santa Anita. So this show will end, and it has to be a sharp ending. And I know we say we don't end on a loss, but the final race at Santa Anita, we're ending sharp because there's so much work that's going to tomorrow. And those of you on the screen, if you want to leave before – no pressure because tomorrow's such a massively important day, but that's going to be the end of our cast here.
What time is that?
The final race is set to run at 8:22 Eastern, 5:22 Pacific.
Okay,
that's but no pressure because tomorrow is the big day. We have so much to talk about.
Yes, half past 12 over here. The final race.
Oh yeah. This is easy for you.
Almost 12 over here, bro. Calm down.
You guys are 12 hours apart. Okay. Let's just quickly. I would like just to do a quick thing here where I want to know what do we want to focus on right now, other than these huge breeders races. Razor and Mikey. I really need to know just from you two, and then from you, Will, as well. Is there anything other? Because I'm focusing on Woodbine, so I'm going to keep talking Woodbine. But is there anything else that I need to keep on my radar? Do you want to keep doing Delaware? Because if you do, that's great, Razor. No press.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't capped it. I'm just doing it on the fly. I really just focus on Keeneland.
Okay. Mikey, you want the big A still rolling?
Yes, sir.
I'm just dabbling around. It's nothing major. But if we want to play it, we can play it.
Okay,
I
because
mostly like the Keeneland.
with the Breeders' Cup races now, I'd love if we could like do what we used to do in the old days, where we actually go through each horse and really break it down. That's what I would prefer to do. So we have the first Breeders' Cup race popping off. Excuse me, in 34 minutes and 7 minutes to Woodbine. This is the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf Sprint. Razor, my voice is not that strong right now with the cold I'm dealing with. Do you want to start walking us through the horses while I regroup?
Yeah, I just got a question for Kev real quick. Keeneland
Yeah.
Race 9. Are you single in Cave Rock?
On one of my tickets, I'm on a single Cave Rock. I think that it may be come back to me on that one. I will say this though, for you guys that are betting, even on the panel, I got paid out 4 out of 5 at the pick 5 at Keeneland.
Oh wow!
Nice.
I got paid out. Yeah. So, yeah, it wasn't as much as the pick 5, but it was a decent amount. So I think they're paying out 4 out of 5 for whatever reason. So
That's nice.
Yep.
That's nice. And also, remember when we talked about over the last couple of days the 2 Baffert horses on Friday? It was Arabian Lion that Spenny thought was vulnerable. It wasn't Cave Rock. So so I'm singling Cave Rock without a doubt.
yeah.
Let's start walking through these horses, and Will, we'd love your insights on these Euro horses as well. But let's start with Lady Hollywood, and then Razor. I'm going to interrupt you guys here in about 4.5 minutes for Woodbine.
All right. So let's look at Keeneland Race 6. There are a couple scratches, the 13, 14, and 15. So it is a 12-horse field, 5.5 furlong race on the turf. Stakes grade 1, 2-year-olds. The purse $1 million, and this is the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf Sprint. We got about 30 minutes until race. What you got, Kev?
Hey, Razor, it is the start of the pick 5, but the start of the all turf pick 3 as well.
Oh, okay.
Jared just put that in the chat, so just in case.
That's cool. Also, I want everybody to keep an eye on the Juvenile Classic double and the Turf double. Why is my other one gone?
Yeah. Thanks,
My other
Jimmy. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we had 2 of them, but
I think there's another one too. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a third one but it's not. I don't know why it's
so you got the Juvenile Classic double, the Distaff double, and then you got the Turf.
Yeah, I have it
double.
here now on the Saturday. I can still find it. So yeah, the Juvenile Classic, the Juvenile Turf, and the Juvenile Phillies Distaff.
Okay.
So that it's not. None of those are here. This is the Juvenile Turf Sprint. Okay, sorry about that, Razor. Okay, take over.
That's all right. Keeneland Race 6. The first horse is Lady Hollywood. Morning line 15 to 1. Right now it's 68 to 1. Does anyone like the 1 horse?
No, I'm not using the.
Not really.
Next up is the 2 horse. Morning line 4 to 1. Right now the favorite 5 to 2. This horse has raced twice at this distance and he's won both of them. Does anyone like the 2?
Yep.
I do. I'm going to single the 2.
Yeah, I think that I'm going to put some single action on it. I want to also just reiterate Dennis Garcia's love for the two Love Reigns. When we would talk about the Friday card, that would be the only thing he would write is Love Reigns.
Yeah.
Do you like him, Razor?
Yeah, I'm using the horse as well. And I'm thinking about doing a double 2 to the 7. I like Chop Chop in the next race. Single and Chop
What
Chop in my
track we
pick
at,
5.
Razor?
We're
Keeneland.
at Keeneland Race 6, Sharpie. This is the actual first Breeders' Cup race. It didn't start till now, so we've there been races at Keeneland all day, but this is the actual first Breeders' Cup race. It is the
All right, time to
Breeders'
get in.
Cup Juvenile Turf Sprint.
Yep.
There you go.
What is it on Mikey P right now?
Yeah, I'm using the 2 in the action on the pick 5. I don't know if I can single it. It's a lot of speed here.
Yeah.
You just said my middle name.
Creed, I can't believe you don't like my horse here, the 3, Private Creed.
No, I love that. I like. Well,
I think it needs to be.
I'm singling
down.
something. I can't say I love something, but I do really like that 3 horse, and I'm looking at my ticket now to see if I want to double it up. To be honest with you, I'm at $48 right now. So, and that's why I was asking, do I start with the pick 5 or go to the pick 4? And Razor says you gotta start with the pick 5. So there you go.
Let's move on to the 3 horse. Wait, I'm in the wrong race. I gotta go back to 6. The 3 horse Private Creed. Who you guys are all on that horse?
I have it. Yeah. I mean, I think it needs to break down. The speed needs to break down, obviously, for this horse to have a chance. But there's a whole lot of speed in this race. So
Yeah, you have the 2, 10, 13, 9,
11.
7, 11. You have a ton of speed. Yeah.
Then we move to the 4, 5, and 6. They're all pretty long shots.
I've heard some talk about that dramatized. I would like to hear William. He knows a lot more about these some of these. I heard some talk about that 4 horse, and even the 5 horse I've heard.
Yeah,
about.
I'm using the 5 Mischief Magic.
Yeah, I don't think you can leave it off.
Yeah.
Combo.
Yeah. And the 6, I heard Persian. What is that? The 6 horse.
Persian Force. I would like if I key the 2 with some action, then I could include Persian Force. But we will. Have you broke down these Euros here that are coming across?
Oh shoot! I think he's on mute.
Oh, you're muted, my man.
Fixed it.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm back.
You're good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, but the 4 horse bit of a weird one for me. I'm not sure what happened last time out. I mean, it ran a good race. Whether it just beaten by 4 better horses or was it just the ground, I don't know. The 5, well, the 4 horses, the 3 horses it beat were absolute monsters in the Group 1 at Newmarket. You had Blackbeard, who, if he was not retired, he would have been favourite for this, no question at all. The second, the Anarctic, he's a brilliant horse. He's got an entry for the 1,000 guineas next May at Newmarket, and Persian Force is number 6 on the card. So those 3 horses that he lost in the Group 1 are real speed horses. They're the real deal. And for me, the 6, how is this 8-1? I do not know. Because every time he's run, he's been knocking on the door for Group 1 win against Blackbeard, which just shows you how good this horse is. his horse should never be 8-1 Persian Falls. I actually got him to win. I just think that number two, the two's definitely got some good gate speed. But it's going to be the closing speed that matters. And I think that the 6 and the 12 that come in later on are the two that you've got to be in danger with 2 furlongs to go.
You're a nice big addition to this. Get some Euro insights, because we had Flash give us Euro insights, but he was focusing mainly on Saturday. Yeah, I think the 5 is a monster, and I think you put it on a plate for us here. But we are loading up for the 4th at Woodbine, and then I'll focus all the attention here. I'm closing out a pick 3, and I've got some other action here, so gonna focus here. We're loading up here. It's a mile on the 16th, starter optional claimer here, and this one should be fun. We're on the inner turf course. I would be right there. If you guys see behind there, if you're watching, that's the new. They're turning it into Woodbine City. So we don't know what they're building there. That's all being built, but it's turning into Woodbine City. It'll be the 2nd biggest casino in North America. So they're at work building, and it would already been up if it wasn't for. Oh, I guess Cindy's ahead of me.
Jimmy, a possible meetup maybe in the future?
Oh, absolutely. And now I have a house where I could get a bunch of you guys to crash, cheapen it up here. How could it be off? How could you be off, Cindy? I'm not even in the gate yet. Cindy, are you saying Woodbine's off?
Yeah, I'm not.
She might be talking about a different Woody. We don't know.
Yeah, that's. Oh.
Woodbine's not even all the way in the gate yet.
I would love to go to Woodbine for a meetup.
Oh yeah. We can make that happen for sure. But let's wait till they build here. Okay, we're at the gate, and there they go. We're off mile on the 16th here. Rexdale Boulevard and the 427 in here. The 3 Halley's Hero morning line 12-1 went off at 6-1, fired out very comfortably. I've got the 3 in all my action. 3 would help immensely. The 10 Jagos Fire. Look at this 9-2 morning line, forgotten at the tote, 28-1. Crazy, and makes me nervous. You'd think that they're pushing the pace, but I guess for a mile and 16th they are, but it's 24.05 seconds. In second is Carmenutes, Kevin Nichols, 11-1. In third, we have Society Joe at 18-1. Then the 1 Tau, the French horse, 6-year-old gelding. That's where we stand right now. The half was brisk, 47-1. I think that's going to hurt these top horses. I wonder if Halley can still fire. Who's going to come, though? Who's going to take over? Because I believe these front runners are in deep trouble. Carmenutes is one of them, and so is, Veloz. I'm using Veloz. It's Kaji Kimura, and we know what he does. He just wins races at this park. All right, we're moving into the stretch here. Let's get that 7 up. We are moving into the stretch here, and the 6 is making a big move. Danny's victory. Come on, 7. Come right through, 7. And here comes the 8. Hyper Focus. I'd prefer it to be. Oh, get up there, 7. Let me get the try. Let's cash the try and consider it cashed, friends. Everything. Exacta, trifecta, and the pick 3. It won't pay that much. It's pretty.
It doesn't matter.
On the numbers, but a win is a win.
We need momentum.
The trifecta is going to be nice. You got that 6 second.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at his face. Ooh,
yeah.
Like a kid. Ooh.
Come on, Jimmy.
We're a few hours deep here, and I've taken a lot of L's.
No, it's about to turn around now.
About to start coming. Winning time.
Yeah. It's about
exact is 24-1.
Let's go! By the way,
there we go.
Also, as you guys know, the family's gone for the weekend. My girl, she understands now. She knows.
Are we allowed to join you on this shot, or are you going to take another one by yourself?
I get a little excited, but my girl knows. She's like, it's fucking Breeders' Cup. Let's give the man his peace.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's dope. That's dope. I'm thankful. Nice to get this casher, and I'm just so thankful to be here with you guys. Those of you on the screen, Will, Sharpie, Mikey, Kev, Razor. I'm so thankful to roll with you guys and everybody supporting the show in the chat. I mean, just it was funny. When I made my Twitter post, I was like, and I get the cap with my best friends, and my girl's like, "You really gonna put out best friends in here?" He's like, "How many?" And I was like, "Yeah, they're my best friends." And we got in an argument about it, and she convinced me to take off best because she thought I would look like some needy fuck. But that's what I felt, and that's what I feel. I'm just thankful to be here with you guys. Let's fucking go!
Yeah. My son's confused because he really thinks that there's a white dude with a beard that thinks he's his uncle. Right. Like, well, how did it happen? Long story. Very long story. Now he just calls him the Packers.
Call me Uncle Cheesehead.
I got a question for William and the panel. So obviously DG and I, we love this too. But what about the horse that beat the two?
Mm-hmm.
The 4-horse.
We're talking about Keeneland, right?
I like it.
Yeah, the 4-horse is
race 7 dramatized.
Yeah,
That's really
the 4 horses beat the 2. The 4 horses beat the 12.
Yeah,
I don't have the 4 in at all.
Yeah, you might want to have that race.
But which is your
the
favorite
4
horse from over there on this race?
What is your favorite horse, William?
Oh, 12.
From over there.
The 12. Absolute. The 12. Just I first back to a Goodwood, and she was spectacular, and she's just grown ever since. That the Numthorpe, she's just beaten by a better horse in Highfield Princess in the turf sprint, and at the Childers, she never really put a foot wrong there. She just ran a brilliant race, and she was unlucky not to win. And then she heads to Longchamp, the Group 1, and then she wins on rain softened ground, which was more towards heavy. Given how Paris can get very soft in the first week of October, and she won. But the first race she won at Goodwood, it was good ground.
Here's a good stat by G. Says Euros have only won 2 times of 14 runnings of this race.
We shouldn't listen to G. He picked Mike Smith with a 2-horse on the California tour. No, I'm playing G. G's got it.
Guillermo's using G's got 2, 3, 7, 11, 12.
Yeah, 12 just beat the older males. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. And
for me,
honestly, I wouldn't put it past her.
I went 2, 3, 6, 10, 11.
You didn't put the 12 one?
No.
What did I do?
I'm leaving out. I haven't decided, but at this point, I'm leaving out Private Creed, and I feel like it's gonna hurt me badly.
Yeah.
I've known the 2. You know what? I think it's fine. I've known the 2 of 14 thing. It's heavily talked about because in every other turf race, the Euros are king, but not this one. And I can key the 2 here. So for me right now, I want to hear a breakdown on the 6 Persian Force. Will at this point, I would like to leave it out. Can I leave it out?
No.
Blackbeard.
You absolutely cannot leave this 6 out.
Have you watched Blackbeard, Jimmy?
I have seen it. I have seen him numerous times at Newmarket. I have seen him quite.
He's asking Jimmy.
Oh yeah, I don't know if Jimmy's seen Blackbeard.
Oh, look. I mean, I thought that was the whole reason why we liked Mischief Magic.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Look,
You're right.
I get it, but I guess, of course, that means that Persian Force needs to be included in that.
Why is no one talking about the Baffert
Yeah.
horse in this race?
Oh, because it's turf and it's well.
Oh, I'm using them.
No,
I'm
I
using
just-
Speedboat Beach. We've been in this situation before, and Spenny remembers it. We've been in this situation before where we're like, oh, it's a turf race at the breeders. What does Baffert know about turf races at the breeders? And he's won. So
I'm just gonna single.
What's up? Oh shit! How did I
Perfect.
jump under? I didn't even put my thing on.
Like that.
what's up,
Come on.
Nikki?
Oh man, this is tough. So in a multi, would you guys start with the pick 5 or just wait to the pick 4? I mean, this is because I'm literally on the 2. Williams has made great cases on the Euros. I agree with them. I think I think the 12 is great. There's several Euros. The 6. I mean,
My guy Ron.
I don't know. Yeah, G says 11 the speed. I agree, G. I mean, I have the 11 in my notes as well. I even have the 10 in my notes.
Jimmy, we got someone backstage if you want to bring him on.
Oh,
I mean-
sorry. I thought
That's right.
that he was this guy.
He pulled a Connor Mack. And I just jumped right
first
the
out
fuck
dirt
in.
record.
Let's bring him on. You know, it's when you lose a race and you lose money, nothing
Yeah.
makes me feel better than hearing that donkey sound. For whatever reason, it's like, okay, the horse is a
It was here.
donkey. I'm a donkey. Let's just move on. Nikki Fish Tanks, how are you, man?
Nikki was already
Doing
on.
well. Let's go. Let's
Nikki.
go.
Happy Breeders' Cup Friday. And
That's
yeah,
all.
Ron, it's so dope. Everybody giving a. I love Ron Lofton so much, and buying the OTB around after Razor's pick 3 tail, and also they're doing a place pool, the 8 of them in the OTB. So very cool. All of it's so cool. I love Ron respecting Razor's looks and cherishing them and sharing the wealth with everybody at the OTB. They're lucky to have you in that OTB, Ron.
What
I remember
place
when I would go into an OTB with like acne, and people would be so thankful, because they're fucking 85
was
is the
this,
average
Jimmy?
age in this place. Say what, Will? I missed that. Will,
What's
what's
this
that, man?
place pool you're saying about?
Oh, it's we do it up
You
here.
said place pool.
Yeah, it's just a fun way. Like if you're with a group of friends at the track, you got to do show or place. You all, you put in $20 each, and you pick a horse to show, and then you let it ride and let it ride and let it ride. And if you can get through the whole day, you all split at least $1,000, $1,000 each.
Oh, nice.
Not split $1,000, but
What track
he's
we on
doing
next?
with a
Alright.
place.
Yeah,
Places
so
are better.
we're on Keeneland 6.
Yeah.
So
So
Jimmy,
after
actually,
listening to every one of you, I did a what is not a fucking trifecta. What's the fucking exacta? So I took 4 horses listening to all you guys, and I only took
Actually-
the one Ireland horse, and that was the 12.
Let's hear him. Who do you have?
yeah, I actually wrote. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
took
who-
the 3, 12, 11, and 2.
3, 12, 11, and 2.
And I'm listening to G saying 2 out of 14 hasn't won. So
Yeah.
that's why I asked him, "What's your favorite one, Will?"
So
what's
how
the
are
one?
How are you betting it, Sharpie? Are you going to
I just took I
exact
boxed
the
it.
box?
I
Can
just
you do a
boxed it.
little 60-cent try? Are you using TVG or are you using an offshore?
I'm using an offshore right now, but I do have TVG. I just have money
it-
in my offshore.
What I do with my 4 horses, just like it just worked at Woodbine. If I got a 4-horse situation, and there's so many different ways to handle this, but I do a $2 exacta box with the 4 and then a 60-cent try. So that cost me $24 and $14.40 or something. So it's like a $38.40 bet bet, but it just gives you an opportunity to really bang. Because if you are right here with those those 4 horses, if they come in and try, you're going to get paid hundreds of dollars. You know. So
I'm
Hey
going
Jimmy, I
11,
wrote
7.
notes on this race.
Wait.
I've never wrote notes before.
let's hear it.
211-3, son. 211-3.
I'm gonna run right through them. And hey, listen, I may pick them, may not, but I ran right through them. Hey, Ward King of the Turf, 34 out of 35 turf sprints over the years. He's going for three in a row with Love
3 in a
Reigns.
row.
Okay, so Tyler's Tribe is undefeated, going for 6 in a row. This horse has been training on the Keeneland turf, which is good because this is the first time this horse is going to be on the turf. His breeding suggests that he will handle it. He's at a Sharp Azteca, which has been a good turf sire. This has given him a opportunity here off some easy victories. The 11 horse, which G mentioned, Speedboat Beach, is working well. Won first out on the turf with a track record at Del Mar with Pratt, beating the other heavily bet even money Baffert horse he's Jazzy or something like that. He came back in the Speakeasy stakes to win that turf at Santa Anita with JJ. Pratt jumps aboard back on this Baffert horse, and he's a player. The 3-horse Private Creed is something I'm going to include because he's an off the pace type, going for 3 in a row. This horse won the Indiana Summer Stakes last out at Keeneland, going 5.5 furlongs on turf, breaking from the 11th post. Better post today. Before that, won at Kentucky Downs, going to 6.5 furlongs. Rosario's was in the irons for both wins. I like the post. Rosario may set a good trip and try to pounce. The other horse that I have is Love Reigns, but I also included Dramatize in that horse, because Dramatize beat Love Reigns. And the last horse is the 6 horse, who has been knocking heads with Blackbeard. If you guys don't know who Blackbeard is, William can tell you who Blackbeard is, but it's a beast. Unfortunately, this horse got injured and now is retired, but they were pointing Blackbeard toward the Breeders' Cup. So,
Any relation to Blackbeard?
Yeah.
Those are great notes. I'm almost ready to bet, but
I have a question, Jimmy. Is the 11 and 12 gonna race each other out? You're saying one's got speed and the other one's supposed to be a beast too. Are they gonna kill each other?
let me just pull up. I'll give you the time form right now here. I'll give you just very quickly here. Oh, of course not. Too many euros. From a speed factor, you have Tyler's Tribe is the fastest of them all, and he's the 10. And that's who I need to know the most about. Do you trust the Prairie Meadows? I mean, can you go from Prairie Meadows to a Breeders' Cup race, Kevin?
Yeah, but so again, this horse is only raced on dirt. But there's two stats that I would give you that would, there's a negative stat. One, when I'm looking at Equine Edge, it does not give this horse a good GSR running on the turf. Okay, but the other thing that I would give you is that the positive is when I look back at its works. The last two works, he's been training on the Keeneland turf, and they have not been bad. This horse is fast. It has the top pace advantage on Equine Edge. And honestly, I just would not leave him out because he's been winning easily. So, the only thing I would say is that it's a dirt to turf horse, not necessarily bred, in my opinion, as far as, looking at Equine Edge, but it's been training on the turf, been training well, and it is the top pace. So undefeated horse does not know how to lose yet. So take what you will with that.
2-3-11 for me. 2-3-11.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him out,
Okay.
but not comfortably.
Yeah,
But
I get you.
There's just so much talent here. We're 2 minutes to the race. I'm trying to get my action in here. Started slight. I've got but for me personally, I'm using Love Reigns, King Love Reigns with a lot of my action, and I'm using Magic Mischief, the 5, Persian Force, the 6, Speedboat Beach, the 11, and Platinum Queen, the 12.
Yeah.
Probably should have gone heavier that way, but
It's gonna be I've got to say, this will be a good race to watch.
Yeah.
I'm much more concerned about Private Creed screwing me than I am Tyler's Tribe.
I'm just gonna play a cheap pick 5 for about $16 because I'm gonna go in on the pick 4. Again, this race is, I don't know.
Damn, well, I was on that 7. I'm get scared. I have I don't know if you guys have. I have the 2, 11, 3 in that order as best late pace. Is that what you guys have as well? Keelan?
I don't know. I have to pull it up.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
a win back. Money back.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. So I've got Love Reigns to come first or second, or I'm in big trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna do TVG has a money back guarantee. You bet, if it doesn't win, you get your money back second or third, up to $10, but I'll put it on.
Tim Kev, you don't like that 3 or the 11 at all, huh?
I do. I like them. This is like William said, it might be a good race to watch. It's just, Nick, I can take the 2 or I can take like 5 or 6 others.
Gotcha.
Equally that I like. So, but now you're dealing with like $100 pick 5.
Same with me. I've literally listened to this race about 6 times. I found 5 different horses.
Yeah.
It's just every pass you go through, you look at another horse, you think, well, this has got a good chance. This has got a good chance. I mean,
it's gonna be fun.
If I was doing the pick 5, I'll probably have about 8 or 9 horses in the first leg.
Yeah, it's a tough leg.
I found the next leg so tough. I know Razor's very comfortable with chop, but I thought it was the toughest leg that there was.
Yeah.
You think so, Jimmy?
Race 7 to me, yeah. It was the most difficult race to cap. I felt so many spectacular fillies.
So I think I spent the most time on that race, and I broke it down to the last races and stuff. So it'll be a good conversation.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
All right, we're loading up here for the $1 million Juvenile Turf Sprint. This is our first Breeders' Cup race of the day. God damn, it's beautiful in Keeneland right now. Look at that infield, man. It's pristine. I would rather, there be a tunnel underneath, like in Santa Anita, and horse racing fans there on the inside.
Can you take a shot real quick before it goes off? Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's Breeders' Cup Friday. They're loading up. Let's win some money. Cheers.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, Jesus. Hiya! Let's get some cash here.
Let's do this.
Breeders' Cup, Juvenile Turf Sprint.
Oh, Lord.
Just 5.5 furlongs. That's it.
Wow.
Sound like
you need to get out clean, and we are off and racing.
Oh, look
and
at that, too.
Love Reigns has fired out. She's gorgeous. No. Oh, but she's no longer. Irad, I guess. I don't know what Irad's doing. I won't question it. I will be concerned, but I won't question it. It is the 11 Speedboat Beach and the 10 Tyler's Tribe and the 8 American Apple.
This is not good.
That's where we stand right now. There is just So many the two
So much
done.
traffic.
This
So
is
much
horrible. That's why
That's
somebody
too
said just watch the race.
Irad trying to find a lane, and he's got a ton of horse. I don't know what he's really done. Irad's trying to come down the center of the track.
Who is
It is
this?
the 8 American.
Three.
Come on, 3.
Six.
Come on, 3.
Private
That
3.
5 is
Oh,
gonna-
the
5.
4 dramatized, and the
The
5
5.
Magic
Come on,
Mischief.
6.
Magic Mischief.
5, 4, 3.
EE's
Magic
top
Mischief.
pick. EE's top pick.
This Irish horse too.
Hey, this is such a tough race, man. Jeez.
They're all Irish horses. What am I saying?
Okay, I'm liking the pick 5.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Magic Mischief was
Pick-
spectacular.
Yeah, just pick the overseas horses and you're good.
What happened to that 2? Jesus.
I don't
Dude,
know.
it just well, you got shuffle back.
But
Then
why?
Irad
He shouldn't
tried to
have. Did
Well,
Irad pull him back?
Then he tried to so he's at the 2 post. See where he finishes. He angled him out to like the 4 or 5 path. So it's just it's just a
He got bunched up, had to go the
yeah,
outside.
he was
Bad
trying to
drive.
figure out. Yeah.
No, it was Irad fucked it.
Yeah, it was just a bad. I knew it, man. It's just a freaking.
Cocksucker.
Yeah, it's just a horror. It's a rider's race at that point.
Magic Mischief.
Or ran a great race though. Jeez, drama time.
Oh, six has ran a blinder. to
I
finish
was
fourth.
right about just doing the pick 4. I was I was like, just do the pick. Like, I can't.
I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you what, Charlie Appleby, you've done it again. Take a bow.
Yeah, no doubt.
Take
Yeah.
a bow.
He did. Yeah.
All right, moving
I
on.
don't
I've
understand.
read a stat somewhere.
If your horse breaks that
Charlie
alertly,
Appleby's 6 from 11.
if your horse breaks that alertly, why in the world would
I
you
don't
not
know.
push him in a 5.5 furlong race?
Hey, if Appleby was on that horse, it might have been a different story. Man. They're used to these big 20 horse fields, and
Private Creed was spectacular.
yeah.
Came third, still spectacular. And then Tyler's Tribe at least sucked his own. I know that we have, that some of our cappers have kids watching. I gotta try to clean up a bit, but I would like to say terrible things about Tyler's Tribe, which makes me feel good. Makes me feel better about myself.
Go Dolphins.
Can you
We're not
play the
doing
donkey
Dolphins,
sound for me,
right?
Nick? I need the donkey sound after that loss. Just give me the
Oh yeah,
donkey
me too.
sound.
That fucking 2 just put it right in the old poop chute.
The only thing I can think is maybe Irad didn't think there was going to be that much.
I don't know,
In
man.
front of
He
him?
really did make a
But he got
decision,
buried.
man. He
Yeah.
made a crucial, fatal
But
decision.
He broke more alert than any other horse.
I think he pulled
I
back.
agree.
I don't think, American races, I thought he just thought that he was going to be able to swoop, man. And
Got a little volume, guys.
yeah,
The way he broke, I thought I was completely in business, and then all of a sudden, within a furlong, I was done.
Whoever's got their thing on muted.
Say what, Nick?
Someone's got their TVG on.
oh,
Oh, okay.
Good now.
How about now? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah I knew this
And to
pick
be honest,
five,
that was
man,
not TVG.
would be
That
freaking
rating.
weird. But
The 5 went off at 6-1. Browns Hughes.
yeah,
Okay, that's all good.
that's okay.
That's all good. Lots of action, lots of huge races left to come. And don't forget, those of you watching at home, that we're going to go to the end of the Santa Anita card as we always do. Sometimes we go much longer, but it's a strict and it's a strong finish. We're ending right at the end of the Santa Anita.
What time's that, Jimmy? The end of San Anita.
The post time is 8:22 Eastern, 5:22 Pacific, and also Duke football. Right, we have the Duke game hosted by Dabra Cadabra at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Mhm.
So what is it? Duke Boston College? I can't even remember right now, but yeah. Okay. All right. Everything's fine.
that was a tough race, Jimmy. I mean, it's just you either had to narrow in on a horse or so. I mean,
if I could have done what my man Catch Caleb did, and that was narrow in on Mischief Magic after Will's breakdown.
yeah,
But I couldn't have done that. I'm I go from I couldn't have narrowed in
well,
on just that one.
it's funny. Equine Edge, that was the number one pick.
Yeah, number
Number 5.
Smart.
Yeah, it's just
Okay, I have capped Woodbine. So is Cindy plays horses in the chat and others. We are 7 minutes away. We just got a nice score. Hit the pick 3, hit the exacta, and hit the try. And I would like to stay hot here. And I like the. Let me pull this up here. Take me a second.
Are you guys rocking Gulfstream and all today?
We if anybody wants to, we haven't been. But
It's off right now. Just asking.
Okay,
cool.
So I'm using 3 horses on top. I'm using the 6 Hush 'em Up at 7-1. The 7 I Victory at 3-1, and Dusty's Chance with Emma Jane Wilson, the favorite, at 2-1. 6, 7, 8, and then underneath, I'm adding the 5. Brienne of Tarth.
oh
So-
wow, Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
She's a big chick too. Brienne of
Big
Tarth.
bitch.
Yeah, she's big.
Don't talk about it. You get Sharpie back in this stream immediately if you talk about it too much.
Brienne of Tarth is who you need on your side.
Oh yeah, is that the blonde woman that right? That
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's
Sharpie's
big.
ears just perked. I know his chair just he's going to be back here in a second. So that's my plan. So I'm 6, 7, 8 over 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I will also add in the. You know what? I guess. God, this is an 8-horse field. No, I'm going to stick with that, but I will use all 4 in a try. Is anybody else moving on race 5, Woodbine?
Yes, I'm looking right now.
Oh, sorry. It's race 5, Woodbine.
6. What did you like, Jimmy?
I'm 6, 7, 8 over 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dang, I can't believe that. Jeez. It's a great race.
There we go.
Razor, have you looked at this one?
Yeah, I'm taking the 5 at Woodbine.
Brienne, sorry. Tarth.
Yeah. Yeah, she's big.
Big bitch.
She may wire this field.
She's going to go for it.
If she actually showed up like a real person, she would scare the other horses. She's a big girl.
Oh, nice job, Caleb. Good fighting. Good fighting. I think I led you poorly early in the day. But good fighting.
5, 7, 8.
Oh, yeah.
Justin-
He was, yeah.
Justin saying Euros are a class above on the turf. Well, let's make money off of it because it made my whole Saturday last year. It made my whole Saturday. Just one turf race made $800, and then didn't matter what I had done all day. It covered everything.
Yeah. We need to duplicate that.
We are 3 minutes away from race 5. I'm going to refill my beverage. I've got my action out there. If anybody wants to, Razor, if you want to lead for a little bit. Razor, you got Woodbine on your screen?
Yeah, I got it.
I'd love to hear you call fucking Rexdale 427 in Toronto.
Should I talk in my Canadian voice?
If it's better than Jose's.
We got Woodbine race 5 in about 3 minutes. I bet a little bit on the 5, Brienne of Tarth.
That's what I just did too. Real quick, Butcher had a question. What horse got second in race 6? It's on Keeneland Race 6. I think it was the 4.
I guess I'll go in with you guys on this Woodbine because she
Five.
is big.
5, 4, 3, 6. Final at Keeneland.
Shout out to our guy Fat Wally. He's got some action. Exacta box $5, $258, $2 try box, $258, $42.
Oh, we got someone in the back ready to rock and roll, I think,
Oh, I
here.
know, I'm quick. You see how quick I was? He didn't even
Yeah, you
come
put it
on
all
the
these things.
scene.
I was like, how the hell he didn't get popped on right away?
Yeah, you gotta be quick with it. Quick with it. Let's bring on our next guest from Vegas.
Oh,
You know him
Lord.
as C-Mac. I know him as Connor Mickety Mac. What up, Connor?
Man, nailed it every time. What's up, fellas? I'm a little late. Sorry.
Hey,
Dragging
Mac,
ass.
I need some winners, Mac. I need some winners, Connor. I never asked you before for any winners, but I need some.
Let's get it. Let's get it. I feel good. I know. Usually I'm asking you, man. What the fuck?
Connor, have you capped anything else besides Keeneland, or are you just going off the?
I have. I've done a little bit of Aqueduct as well, and some Delaware a little bit. But yeah, just mostly Keeneland.
Yeah, that's good.
Delaware is definitely number one on everyone's list when they go to cap, so I understand.
I had to take a look at it a little bit.
Fucking razor.
I looked at Santa Anita the first few races already. Trying to cram shit in here.
Nice. Yeah, Jimmy will be going at least till the end of Santa Anita.
Oh, it's always the best.
We got Woodbine
End
in
of the
about
day.
a minute. You got anything in Woodbine?
I don't. I got nothing.
Got it. Mikey P's got the 5.8. And they are loading
Shout out
up
to
in the gate.
C-Mac, what up, man?
Jimmy, what is going on, man?
Cindy is on the 3.7 over the 3.578. Cindy, if you could let us know who wins so we could bet it, since your races go off way before ours. That would be great.
Yeah,
Got him.
shit.
Sharp High. What up, dude?
I'm so baked, bro. Like, fuck. I just took the ball load and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Hey, Kev, remember when you did that?
Oh, no,
God.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Bro, I was outside with it.
I thought I was cool
Like a
hanging out
professional.
with Dutch
You were out, man.
Razor and in the what is it called, the weed circle?
Oh my God.
Woodbine race
Called the
5
Cypher.
is off and
AKA COVID camp.
racing. Shout out to the 90+ people in the chat. We're only
Got
at
me.
80 likes. Hit the like button down below. We got to get to 100 so we can take another shot. Right now, the 5 is out front. Brienne of Tarth at 11-1. In second, on the outside, Hush 'em Up at 6-1. In third, on the inside rail is the 2-horse Original Me at 5-1. Right in the pack there on the outside. In fourth is the 8 Dusty's Chance, the favorite, at 5-2. 5, 6, 2, 8 are the top 4 horses. The 5 still has about a length and a half lead, and the jockey is standing up. The 5 is out front by about a length and a half. In second is the 6, Hush 'em Up. The 2 is still on the inside rail in third. The 8 is in fourth. In fifth is the 3, 1, 4, 7 to round them out.
I was gonna
They
have to
come
push
around the final
Start
turn.
pushing on them, Jackie.
The 5 is still out front on the inside rail. The
Push.
2 is trying to get the inside rail as well.
Pushing
The
like
6 is on the outside. The 5
give
is
it to
down the center. Here comes the 3 on the far outside. The 8 as well. The 2. Original Me is on the inside and clear.
Dude, that jockey on this freaking 5, bro.
2, 8.
I know, right?
Jeez. It's like they don't know when to start to. I don't know. 6 was pumping. That jockey's still sitting there. Like, you got to get moving, bro.
5, 7, 8 down the drain.
Yep. Nice, Paul Thompson.
Yeah, nice job, Paul.
Some of those jockeys are I don't know, man.
All right.
Don't know. But okay.
It looked really good there for a second.
Well, sometimes they get a little patient, or they're not impatient. They're just like, oh well, got to start moving, man.
All right. Well, let's get to work here. We have our focus. Unless Razor, are you hammering Delaware?
No, it's a Scratches 4-horse field.
The
Let's
Aqueduct we're
focus.
doing?
Oh, is anyone hitting Aqueduct, Mikey?
I was looking at the 6-horse. 9-1 from Trevor.
Will, my man, can you move your camera so that we can see more of your face? Yeah, there you go. Beautiful.
And lower that again if you can. I can hear it.
Oh yeah, the volume, the background. Okay, so
camera to where?
You're good. Oh no, you had it. You had it there, nice. There, where you had it just a second ago. We just want more of your face higher up. Sorry, Mikey, did you move on at Aqueduct?
I was looking at the 6-horse with Trevor, and maybe the 4 as well. Cutting back from 8.5 furlongs on the turf but it's coming out of yeah.
Good old Trevor McCarthy, yeah. I like Trevor, he's a good guy.
Ron Lofton taking a breather out to the patio to burn one down. God, I can't wait to hang out with Ron Lofton, man. Ron Lofton, can you imagine, like, this is a low bagger. He gets to the OTB, buys everybody a round of beers, and shouts Razor out for the pick 3. I mean, don't you want to be in an OTB when Ron Lofton strolls in?
Yeah.
Now he pops outside to smoke a bat. Oh, fucking
buys
gentleman
people
warrior.
drinks. Yeah.
He's a gentleman warrior. Okay, let's go back to the breeders. So, is this our first possible double into tomorrow?
Well, real quick at Aqueduct, I'm playing the 1-horse Love Tank.
Yeah, I have it as well. 146 for me.
I like this one in the 13. I'm gonna take this 13.
Wow, I'm interested in you guys' action. Okay, wait. So can you guys go over that again? We're 2 minutes away. We'll just do a quick roundabout. Mikey, say yours again.
I have the 146.
Okay.
I think that one has a ton of late pace. But the 6 with Trevor is going to be my top pick. So 6-4-1.
Okay. Razor, you doing?
I play just the 25 on the 1 to win Love Tank. Maker's the trainer. Getting pretty good odds, 10-1.
And C-Mac?
Yeah, I'm on the 113-7. I'll throw the 6 in with a try with McCarthy.
Kev?
Yeah, I'm 6-7-12.
Anybody else moving on it? Will, Sharpie?
I went win 6, win 1.
6, 7, 12.
Yeah, I'm going to do an exact
4, 5, 6.
Razor, do you mind calling it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, fellas, I'll catch you guys in like 30 minutes. Got to go do the quick little prize pick show, and then I'll be back.
Cool, Sharpie. We love having you here, man. So get back when you can, my man.
With all these cappers, man, this is how you make money. You cap the fucking cappers, and, I should have listened about Blackbeard at the end of the fucking day. I didn't. And that 4 beat the fucking 2, so why the fuck did I have the 2? That shit that I should have paid attention to.
Yeah, it's a battle.
It's a battle, bro, but it's shit that I usually use in my capping, so why did I have the 2 in there now? Because everyone else did? No, I usually go with that horse, beat that horse already, so I can't use that horse. But is what it is. Life's a bitch and you marry one, and you fucking have a blast on Pub Sports Radio.
Well, if you could lower that a little bit more, I just muted you real quick.
All right. Razor's going to call Aqueduct. I'm going to
lower your volume, not your camera.
So we get a ton of time between these Keeneland races.
Got Santa Anita in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, Santa Anita's starting 7?
Yep.
Really?
Ooh. Yep.
Oh, beautiful. Well, that card's capped in its entirety. Jesus, thank you for mentioning that, Razor.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. I've moved to Saturday. Oh, God, okay.
So that was for
Thank
that race.
No, that was for me. That was for me. Oh, there's the Breeders' Cup All Turf. I didn't even. God damn. All right.
Damn, these beers are flowing.
Oh, Anita's about to go off too. Jeez.
All right. This is going to be fun. I got to pick 5 for Santa Anita to get my card started.
I think it's about to go off, isn't it? Or no?
Well, we got 6 minutes.
6
Okay.
minutes.
Oh. I may rock with Jimmy.
Well, I'm leaving cheekiest out of my action. Do you think that's a terrible blunder?
I'm looking at it now, so I gotta. I just thought that since you're doing it.
Wait, what are you doing? Don't do that.
I'm doing a pick 5 at Santa Anita, and I'm leaving the one cheekiest off.
I'm
Is that a
singling
terrible-
one.
You're singling the one?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Okay.
Are you singling Fort Bragg in the 4th?
No, I have the 4 and the 5. I'm sorry, I have the 1 and 5. I think I said 4 and 5.
Yeah, you got the love tank and spun.
I think the 6 is dangerous in the first race.
Okay.
You know what? If you beat me, Razor, you're good. You know, you're rolling on your single, and I'll be happy. I'm gonna leave your one out and deal with the consequences.
What, Fort Bragg?
Oh no! I mean, I'm leaving cheekiest out of the first
Oh,
race.
gotcha. Yeah.
I don't know, Aqueduct, my bad.
I'm using. I'm still in it. The 6. Do any of you guys find that horse appealing? Or the filly, I should say. First time starter.
Let me see. I'm just looking. Oh man, you're leaving out that 1?
Yeah.
Tell him, Kev.
Aqueduct is off.
Kev's gonna single the 1 as
Oh,
well.
you want to call Aqueduct, Razor?
Oh shit, yeah. Aqueduct race 7. The 5 is out front. Don't have the names pulled up. Spun special at 15-1. Coming on the outside is the 4 Candle. The 12 is trying to move to the inside. The 12 has the inside rail. The 5 is down the center. Here comes the 4 on the outside, and the 4 flies by. But here comes the 12 again on the inside. The 12's coming late. The 12's coming. No.
Oh man.
4.
Did that 1 end up placing?
Wow. Did the 12 not get there or no?
I don't think so. I think it was Candle.
Okay.
I think that 1 fought back for 3rd. Oh, it's at the 7.
Kev, are you playing the Santa Anita pick 5?
Yeah, I am. I'm looking at it right now.
Are you singling the 1 in the first leg?
Man, that looks like a tasty proposition to single that 1. It does.
It's the fucking 7. Okay.
I can't. I'm trying to figure out if I shouldn't, but I don't know, man.
Oh, we got a celebrity backstage.
Yeah.
I don't like the thing behind him, but he's a celebrity.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if you rolled through the streets of Belleville. Huh?
Oh, I remember this guy.
Definitely not
Signs.
fucking with this guy.
No, this guy, Belleville, they're known for neck
Miss-
tats and lips.
Mr. Dingle.
Dingle?
Or
Does it
whatever.
really?
Remember the horse when we were out in Texas or whatever? He said, I forgot whatever. He knows what it is.
I just
What it
remember-
was, Kev, is you're talking about looking at the horse's asses, and this guy was slapping his
No.
own ass.
He will. He
No,
does.
he knows what it is.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Kevin.
Watch.
But let's bring him
He
on.
knows.
Let's bring him on. Your next guest from the Dirty B,
Bye.
Mr. Gokester in the house. What up, Gokester?
Hey. What's up, baby? What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Gokester, what's
good.
the horse that you beat me over the head with? The Dangle horse or Dingle?
Oh,
or
Mo Dangle.
Dingle,
Mo
Dangle.
Dangle. There you go.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Those are good times of Mo. What I tell you.
See? Mo Dangle, Jimmy. Mo Dangle.
You know what? I might have one in the 9th race too here. I know
Oh, here we go.
I know everyone loves the 3 horse. Everyone loves the 3. Well, what about Blazing Sevens?
Oh, shoot.
Blazing Sevens.
Oh, I like Blazing Sevens. Blazing Sevens very strong.
That's who Birdie likes, I think.
Oh, I
Here
get
we
it.
go.
3 Canadians. Ooh, just did a couple bowls here, Mike. Oh, I got a cough one out.
I
Oh,
remember my first time.
That'll make him want to stab. You know, that's what they do in Belleville. They stab. They stab first. They ask questions second.
You know what's funny? I came home. It was complete fog out last night. Power was out. It was like a ghost town. Couldn't get in the building or anything. No lights were on. And I thought I was going to get shanked at one point. But it's not that bad, to be honest, Jimmy. It's not that bad. People are walking dogs, but you go a little farther east, it does get a little shady, eh? But, you know.
Yeah, it's not bad, Jim. You ever walk your dog and almost get shanked? It's not nothing.
I remember when I was in front of I forget what had happened. I think I lost the internet or
in
something.
Vegas in 6 minutes.
That was a good story.
But in Parkdale, I was just in my car and I was just working, like just prepping for the next night, and then it started getting dark. And I was like, "Oh God, I gotta get the fuck out of here!" You know, I gotta just a
Get
little
the
bit of
car
darkness.
involved.
And you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna get robbed so fast with my window open and a computer open." Yeah,
Cool. Fuck. All right, let's get her going.
Yes,
we
Santa
are
Anita.
loading up here at Santa Anita.
Fuck, I'm sweating.
Fuck. What are you guys on?
I-
Shit, I didn't. Fuck.
I was reading an article of this rapper who moved to St. Thomas from Toronto. He opened up like a clothing store in St. Thomas, and he just wanted to get out of Toronto. And he's
What?
like, in the interview, he's like, I grew up in the toughest projects in Toronto, Regent Park, Parkdale, Jane and Finch. And I was like, what? You put Parkdale in that shit? I was like, no, man. Parkdale's not that scary. Is it?
I think Jimmy it is.
We are off at Santa Anita, off and rolling. There's the
Trying to
3
put a
bye
win bet
bye
in.
Bugsy, and we will see now if he is. Well, this actually, it's a tough start
If
for
that
the
one
Chiefs.
wins, I'm gonna be pissed.
I will be upset too. But the 3 bye bye Bugsy is fired out very comfortably. Who I want to win is the 6. That was my whole cap. I spent a lot of time on it, and I was like, you know what? I think the 6 could be live. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Hard but smart. Is there such a thing? The 3 bye-bye Bugsy still up front, still looking good, still looking comfortable. Opening quarter was 23-3. We're a mile on the turf here, a mile on the turf. That's where we stand right now. Let me get that 6 up here and get a payday. Let's block the 1. Block the 1. The 1's still in the back, but the half up in 47-4. Come on, 6, let's go. I'm still in it. God, come on, 6, let's go. Come on, 6.
6 got horse.
Come on, you two. Can you? Oh God, who's that coming on the outside? The 4.
Horse has,
Come on, 6.
Jimmy has horse. So let's
Four
Come
go.
on,
drop
you
the
two.
back
Can you
over.
guys run away like men?
The one that I'm on the
These are
inside.
fillies. These are 2-year-old
No.
fillies. Can you? Come on, you
Not
two.
right.
Can you come home, please?
They're gone.
Come on, 6. Fight, 6. Come on.
3 is gone.
That's a big
Come on,
horse coming up on the side. Oh, 2's done. So it's
Come
gonna be
on,
3-6.
6. Let's go home.
Yeah,
Fuck
3-6.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
50%
And
on
yeah.
Equine Edge, man. Dude, they're good. It's good, Jim Razor.
I thought you were talking about the one.
No. Well, Equine Edge had 50% chance for the 3 to win.
Oh,
the
okay.
biggest out of everybody. So, I said they're good, man. It's
That was a
good.
nice one.
It's good.
I was gonna put a win bet on the one, thank God.
Oh well.
You got it popped off.
Moving on to BC here. Let's see what we got.
I've never heard of BC. BC Juvenile Fillies. What the fuck is that? British Columbia?
No, it's Breeders' Cup.
Bro.
Oh Lord have mercy, bro.
Give me the
Hey,
donkey sound.
please.
Give me the
Razor,
donkey
could you
sound.
handle this?
Can we get that cut?
Usually, they say the name of the place, but yeah, I deserve a donkey.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I get one of these winner.
Oh, giddy up.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know if you guys have heard Jose's new horse sound, but it's really good.
Oh Lord,
really?
Yeah, it's very impressive. Very impressive horse sound.
I like that. For winners, you should play that. It's good.
All right, so that pick 5 is off and running.
Nice job, Jimmy. Nice job.
Well, I mean, you get the favorite up, but the nice job I think was on the 6.
Yeah,
that was a first time start. I thought, Okay, so let's just do a quick look at where we are sitting on
passage. So I'm gonna do a pick 4 here.
Just very quickly, Ski asking who you have in the last race at Keeneland today, Razor.
My pick 4, I'm single in the 7 here, and in the very last leg, I have 2, 4, 6, 10. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Cool.
10.
Can I say something quickly?
Oh, Will, anytime, man. Of course.
What's up, Will?
No, just want to say for people watching this in the UK, the next race here, for us is the 740. It's the start of the place pick 4 for UK viewers. It's the Lexus 7 through 10 on the card. Paul right now is about £2,500.
Wow. Oh my God, we're 5 minutes to the juvenile fillies.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What we got?
So we also have the juvenile distaff double. I guess I gotta let that go. I haven't thought out the distaff enough. It's just so hard. Do you guys find the distaff like extremely difficult race?
Is that race 8? What race is that?
Well, it's on Saturday. It's sorry, it's the 9th.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to study it more. I mean, I'm just not gonna. I mean, Nest is a monster, but
Nest.
I guess I could do a little double with Nest and just have it covered.
Who we got in the 7th race, boys?
This is my favorite horse of the day, the 7, Chop Chop.
Okay, yeah, I got that one,
Oh,
sir.
yeah, it's just so hard. So this is such a hard race, and I'm sorry we didn't go around with everybody's action here. But there are so many spectacular horses in this race.
Yeah.
Just quickly, like You Are My Girl, the 2, the 3, and Tell Me Noli's, the 5, Wonder Wheel, the 7, Chop Chop, the 8, Atomically, the 10, Chocolate Gelato, the 14, Raging Sea. For me, though, I thought the tote would tell me if this was the right idea, and it's telling me it's the wrong idea, which is fine. But none of these other fillies ran as fast in their first race as the 9 Grand Love. Yeah, she bounced in her next race, but we've seen that so often, horses bouncing off in their second race. She's out of Gun Runner. She's more than capable of the big number. I was hoping to see a 14 or 15 to 1 just to say that I'm on the right track. But I found this race too difficult to bet because I like too many horses. So I'm only betting the 9, and I can understand if you guys don't want to roll with me. But let's go around the horn real quick. Razor's given his favorite horse of the day, Chop Chop. Let's go around the horn quick. Nick, who are you betting on this one?
7, 5. Where is it? The 10. 7, 5, 10. Exactly.
7, 5, 10. C-Mac.
I'm still waiting. I'd like to leave Chop Chop out, but I don't think that I can because I like the 5 and the 8 a little bit more. But I don't know how I'm going to bet it.
Kev.
I honestly think that the Alcibiade Grade 1 was the strongest race coming into this. I know the facet with chocolate gelato. A lot of people like this horse on the track. I didn't like the sloppy race the last, but so I'm going to be using Chop Chop, Raging C, chocolate gelato, and the 2. So 2, 7, 8, 14. And atomically, yeah, the 8 horse.
Atomically is so dangerous. Mikey P, you want to touch on Atomically?
I have it in my follow-up pick 4 and my pick 5. I am 5, 7, 10 this week, and I have a closing out a daily double to the 5 and the 7, and I'm going to play the 5 to win.
I would say a long shot in there, maybe that 4 horse. I know it's an extremely long shot at 60 to 1, but it's also coming out of that, which I think is the strongest Grade 1 race coming into this race.
Yeah.
That was the only horse that was closing outside of Chop Chop. That 4 horse was the only horse closing outside of Chop Chop. So just maybe superfecta or whatever, maybe want to throw it in or something.
Yeah, that 8's very dangerous, but I've wanted to play a couple other ones some other places. So
Come on, 4. Get up. Get up, 4. Gulfstream. Get up for a second at least. Push, 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 push. You son of a bitch. Push, 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 push. Am I going to get inched? Oh, I think I got it there at the wire. No fucking way.
Nice.
Razor, you cool to call this one?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just on the 9 across the board.
9. Okay.
Yeah, I very difficult race, and nobody ran faster in their first race, and I'm
Grand Love.
and I believe it was just a bounce, and I'm getting a huge number, and let's fucking go.
All right. See what that 4 does is 60 to 1. I don't know. Maybe it creeps in.
Yeah, catch mine. I'm with you on the 9. Oh, sorry, I didn't put it in.
Yes, I bobbed them.
Nice, Nick.
All right,
Yeah,
here we go. The juvenile fillies. This one's going to be a lot of fun. 14 race field. Razor with the call.
Keeneland Race 7. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe, and join. Right now, they head around the first turn. It looks like that 9 is out front. Grand Love at 20 to 1 in second. On the outside, looks like the 3.
13.
13. I knew there was a 3 in there somewhere. Leave No Trace at 25 to 1. On the inside rail is the 2. That is You're My Girl at 7 to 1. 9, 13, 2. Looks like the 8 and the 10 are in fourth side by side. But the 9 is still out front. Grand Love at 21 to 1. The 13 is still in second at 25 to 1. And on the inside rail is still the 2. But they're starting to make a move now on the outside. The 10 is now in third. The 8 is making a move as well. So is the 3.
Come on, 2.
There we go.
They are coming around the final turn.
Cut the corner.
The 9 is still on the inside rail.
Come on, 5, get out. Get out, 5.
Who's this one?
Get up.
Is that 5?
5 is on the
come on, Tyler.
outside.
Open up.
Oh, that one's going. That one's
Open
going.
up, baby.
And the
Wonder
5
Wheel won it, man.
is gone.
Let's go.
Might be the 5.
Who got
Yeah.
second?
The beautiful thing about
like the
that, people thought
13.
that Wonder Wheel was going to be on the lead.
13, eh? Fuck.
Let's go. Big double and moving on to pick 5. Come on.
Again, Equine is top pick. 27%, man. They rolling in this freaking Breeders' Cup stuff.
Pick 3's alive.
Yeah.
Who
Great
came in
job.
first? Was it
People
5?
were fading this 5 Wonder Wheel and
Who came in second?
13, I think.
stupid, man.
I love the Wonder Wheel.
Just dumb. I was dumb, to be honest with you, Mikey P.
I was looking
No.
at
I looked at the last race with Chop Chop and thought that horse would be on the lead, and it's freaking stupid. Good job, though.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I had it on there. I had notes on it and everything, but
Yeah.
every time I watched that last replay,
14 was hauling ass at the end. Just not
Yeah, Raging Sea was.
yeah.
I was very scared cutting that 8.
Who got second? Was that the 13?
Yeah. This freaking sucks. Dang, man. And you know what? We should have had the 5, to be honest with you.
I didn't hit the exact. I hit the 5 one place, so that should make up a little bit, right? What did the 5 end up at?
5, 13, 14 is what they're showing. Leave No Trace with Jose.
I'm just gonna
Wow.
I have one horse I overlooked.
Tyler Gaff got his first BC win.
yeah, he finally did it. Yeah, that's great. for
Oh,
him.
he was dead heat the first race, right? I know it wasn't a stakes race, but he was on that 4, wasn't he? The first race, the dead
He
heated.
didn't win, he tied.
Oh, Razor not
Well,
going to give him an edge.
yeah.
Razor not going to give him an
Losing.
inch because he put that stat out there.
It's better than losing. Yeah, it's better than losing.
Ties even worse.
Yeah, you know what, Mikey P, great job, man. I liked the 5, and I was like, crap. The way Chop Chop closed in that last race, I was like, man, if this 5 goes out to the lead,
Yeah. I thought he was way far back from where I wanted him.
Well, you know what? But I think that was the best thing for him.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't know he was going to take him back like that, but I think that was the best thing for him. So, great job, man. That was,
like you say, man. Sometimes it's a little racing luck, you know.
yeah. It's I thought that 5 was going to be vying for the front. You know,
I've noticed when Mikey likes a horse, bet it. When he likes a horse, bet it.
Yeah.
I mean, I did too. I mean, he just got a great trip. I mean,
man, he did a great job. Who was Paco? Oh no, it's Tyler Gaffalione.
Tyler, yeah.
I mean, just did a great job, man. That was a freaking great job. It was different than the last race.
For sure.
Different, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was going to get to the lead. I mean, you know, like the pace has been showing up today. He had enough there.
Yeah.
I didn't really pay attention to the fractions because I was just watching, but
great job though, man. Great job, man.
Yeah.
That's a good job. And I'm kicking myself because I had it in the notes and I'm sitting there like, okay, need to add it, but
Yeah. The 13 beat the 5 horse September 4th, 7 furlongs.
Yeah.
So I remember seeing this horse, but then it went the mile. I was in the slop, and then it faded against Chocolate and You're My Girl. So left her out, but definitely, you know, had the good starting horse too. You know, it ran a really good race. I think it ran its best race.
I think it was a good job by Tyler Gaffalione, man. I mean, to be honest, Mikey P, even though like you were probably a little stressed.
I was very stressed. Yeah. BP's through the roof right now. I had a nice pay for everything double to that. So
yeah,
you know.
But I think it was probably the best for him to do that.
6-1, nice, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That is totally, you know, congrats on that one. That was different, but
$1 daily double. I was paying $61 and I had $5 on it. So
absolutely,
there you go. There you
go,
go, Mike.
money, huh?
You know, it's funny that it's a horse that I think everybody should have had, man. And
yeah, I had him.
Tyler was the biggest question mark for me on it, but I felt
Yeah.
good after he won that first race, or at least tied. I know Razor's going to hold me to that, but
You're like, maybe.
hey, man, it's like, you got to see one go through the hoop, right? And then
Yeah.
you can heat up a
Yeah.
little bit.
Man, good job, Tyler. Good job, Mikey P. That's awesome, man.
My horse is now
beautiful.
third straight grade 1 race.
It was the 13 that I would not have had.
No.
Yeah, leave a
I
trace.
had him, man, but overlooked him.
So that's probably a pretty good try and superfecta, probably.
Oh
Yeah, that 4-horse too came fourth there.
Yeah.
But
I would say Tyler did a good job, man, because
151 for the try, so super would be.
Yeah, that was a good jockey. I mean, that's
Paying my money. Hasn't paid me out yet.
I could have thought Chop Chop was, I mean, based on that last race, oh my goodness, he didn't even show up. Didn't even show up.
Joel on the favorite, man. I mean, we all have our.
Yeah, but that's
our shit.
beautiful, and I hate.
I like Chop Chop a lot. I didn't really want him as much at 2-1. I mean, but
Wonder Wheel
he's
at
on my
6-1 is a gift, man. It's just it's a freaking gift. That's why I hate about it. It's just like missing out on. Yeah, 6-1. Jeez.
Tygas not running next race either.
Hey, Mikey P's he's got a little trust in him now, and
Hey, you see all this stuff G's writing. He says this year's the buck the trends. Euros win sprint. Tyler wins the first BC. Mike wins the last race. And you never know.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Also, life is good. Upset. I
Come
mean,
on,
it's the year of the upsets.
Life is good.
We're gonna have to fight in our group chat. Apparently,
Yeah, this is
flight line or nothing.
It's man. I just think he's just a super talented horse, man. Just
Connor's on life is good, right, Connor?
We'll see.
why are you guys on Life is Good? I mean,
That's what he wanted to
no,
do.
you know what? I retract that statement. It's a really really good horse. I'm not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
take anything. I just think Flightline is just a generational talent. That's just a separation. That's what I think. I just think it's just one of those outliers that a freak horse.
Let me plug something in for you, Kev.
No,
Jimmy,
please don't.
you betting this Woodbine race?
I am.
Oh, okay.
What are you on?
Well, I just put in a $1 pick 3. I'm gonna make it $1.60 pick 3. So I'm only on this. The tote isn't following the way I capped it, so I'm just a 1-2 exacta box.
Life is good, Kev. Life is good. Life is good when you got a beer. Life is good when you win horse racing.
Yeah.
Life's good.
What do you
You
think?
know, until
I was
you
just looking
get
at
on
it.
the airplane.
I like the 2.
Until you get on the airplane, Razor. You get on that flight, and it's different.
I'm gonna take.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
this
start
8.
by putting in this $1 pick 3. It cost me $16. I'll start.
Where,
there. I'll
where's
pop-
this at, Jimmy?
Woodbine. We're 4 minutes to post.
Might as well jump on this.
If
Bill.
Looking at
you
it.
guys watching, if you could, I know that Breeders should be all the care and attention, but I'm gonna be looking at. We're gonna do Woodbine and then Santa Anita. Anything else anybody wants, but
I gotta look at Santa Anita too.
so I'm gonna drop that in, and then
Can't believe that.
I'm gonna
I bet Delaware I did 246 exacta box, 246 try box.
Does Delaware have a racetrack?
when does that pop off, Razor?
Ask Kev. Oh wait, he's gone. See you tomorrow, Kev. It starts in about 2 minutes.
Okay, why don't you call?
Oh, sorry, Razor.
Why don't you call? Oh no, he apologized. That makes you feel better. Why don't you call Delaware and I'll call Woodbine right after it? But if they get lazy in Delaware, we're really prompt in Toronto, Canada. So
Yeah, it's the last race at Delaware. They're gonna want to get in and out. So Delaware is the best place to party. So they're all about partying after the races.
there's a dirty town in the Maritimes, which is gorgeous. The Maritimes. So there's a dirty town called Miramichi, and I always was turned on by the trailer trashy women, and this one was trashy and hot and young, and she had, just I won't get into it, but she asked me if I wanted to in out, and I think that's the sexiest thing I've ever heard in my life.
You want to in-out me?
You sure she wasn't asking you out to dinner at the In and Out?
She said,
We don't have. It's a good question, but we don't have in out together.
That'd be legendary.
"Oh man, that's great."
It was the sexiest thing I've ever heard in my life. I was just like, I'm still
Yes.
around. After a show, it was just magic.
You want in-out?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
do you
God.
want to in and
Doesn't
out?
sound sexy when you say it, Nick. Fucking let's play the donkey sound.
Did you hear how he tried to change his voice and everything too?
Yeah, he did. He did. He's like he tried to arouse me somehow. He made me angry. That's what he made.
Did it sound like this? Also, I'm on the 4 at Woodbine.
I'm on the 5. 5-2.
I'm on the 5 as well.
Let's go, Mikey. 5-2.
I added a 60 cent to the what I put in. I'll just pop it in here, and then I'm 1-2. That's it.
Oh,
Your Woodbine.
When's Delaware popping off, Razor?
Delaware is loading up in the gate early, actually. It says minute till post, but they're already loading up because they're quick.
Oh, wow. They really want to get the fuck
I heard you, Razor. They're like, yo,
Yeah,
Razor.
they are pretty quick.
I thought, of course, they'd wait around for more action, but these
I
guys are like,
know.
no, let's go home.
If you notice, it says race 8 minutes till race 0, track fast, turf, go Phils.
Oh, so sad.
So sad. There's nothing to be sad about. We're gonna win the next 2. It's gonna be a glory comeback.
Oh, yeah. The greatest comeback in the history of sports.
We got our ace pitching tomorrow with Wheeler and with Suarez mowing people down. Win game 7. So
That was Red Sox Yankees.
the true
Why
brotherly
did
love
your ace
story.
need so much rest? Dehydrated?
He's it's the time of the month, and they ran out of tampons at CVS.
That and baby diapers.
It needs a break. Needs a break.
Were you on a Delaware race?
Extra rest never hurt anyone. Race 8, Delaware Park is in the gate. Ghoster's ready. I'm ready. Shit, Woodbine's ready. We're all going off at the same damn time.
Woodbine, yeah, it is going on.
Delaware Park Race 8. They are all loaded in, and they are off and racing. This is a quick one. The 2 is out front on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. The 6 is in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Also on the outside in fourth is the 7, the favorite Hollywood Honey. 2, 4, 6, 7 are the top 4 horses. As they start to head around the final turn, the 2, Classy Gizmo, is out front. The 4 is in second. And our 6 is going backwards, but the 7 is in third. 2, 4, 7. The 2 and the 4 went way on the outside, giving the 7 the whole inside of the track. But the 2 and the 4 are still on the outside. The 7 is on the inside rail. It's going to be a 3-horse race. The 2, the 4, and the 7. But it looks like the 2 and the 4 are going to pull on the outside, and it is going to be that. 2, 4, 7.
Come on, 2.
Come on, 1-2. Come on, 1-2. Come on, 1. Push. Come on,
2-1
push.
at Woodbine.
Come on.
2-1 at
Come on, 1.
Woodbine.
Come on, 1. Let's go. Come on, 1. Let's go. Come on, 1. Let's go.
2-1 at Woodbine.
Go.
Attaboy,
Nice.
Jimmy. Nice job, buddy.
Fucking
Nice job.
Must be from Toronto or something. Cash that 2, though, outright. And me saying outright like I'm talking golf.
Go.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let's fucking go.
Nice. Nice job, man.
$5 exacta box 1-2. And then
Oh,
we
there you
have
go.
the dollar pick 3, and then the 60 cent pick 3 added to it. Woodbine being very good to me.
Nice call on that one. I should have fucking.
That is beautiful.
Helpful. Okay, let's move on
15-1.
to
Let's go,
Santa
catch Caleb.
Anita.
We catch Delaware Park and Woodbine back to back. Let's go.
Let's go, Razor. Let's fucking go. Now Santa Anita. Let's get the hat trick in this blitz.
Going out west.
So
Okay.
I'm live in the whatever one fucking race through the pick 5, but do I want to? Is there a need to do anything here? I felt like it was going to be a very chalky opening at Santa Anita. Although those of you who haven't looked at the Santa Anita card that closely, it's all maiden races pretty much.
Yeah.
So there should be some huge surprises and upsets.
Yeah, this is kind of an open race right here, eh? King's
Should
Rock.
be.
You on Hot Rod Jimmy or what?
Oh, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about name. So I'm 43 years old.
I've been with you long enough. I know.
He's like, it's over.
I'm gonna take the 5 big drinker, first time starter.
I love the 5. Clearly everybody respects the 5 at the number it is right now. I've got 1, 5, 6 in the pick 3, right? Or the pick 5. So I'll probably just exacta box those 3. And when I stop betting the races because I'm live in the pick 5, it's not worked out for me. I should still bet them and just bet them a little less. So I'll do a $4 exacta box, I think. Let's see what the payouts are.
I'm doing a try 145 ice cold.
Oh, I like it. I respect it.
And I need another drink.
Yeah, you
I
obviously
think might be time for my first beer.
I'll get her in you, Jim.
Wow, yeah, you have you said it earlier this week, Jimmy. You said you were going to pace yourself on Friday.
It's exactly 4 too.
Yeah, because of Saturday.
Jimmy, did you have an alarm?
Hey, you're a golfer, Gokester. You got to drink these Arnold Palmers.
Did you have an alarm set?
A lot of sugar though, eh?
Ooh, healthy gogi.
It's real juice.
That helps. Okay, I don't see a lot of them around here. We got.
I like to make them myself. I can't drink them out of that can.
And it's stronger than your beer. Your beer is probably like 4%, maybe 3%.
Oh, this is 80 calories.
This is 5%.
Only thing about golf course and beers, they're really starting to crack down on the beers on the golf course. You got to bring like your own little, koozie or something, Green Bay Packers, Denver Broncos, and then pour it into that, eh? And then put it on there, and then they
Florida,
never
they don't give a shit.
Agree. Only in those two teams. Any other team.
Drive around golf carts selling you fucking beers left and right.
We are off in Arcadia, California, home of Guillermo Zertucci and family. King Zog is fired out. Got the bug boy on him. These are 2-year-olds. Look at these horses at 2. You watch Carter at 2. He's not 2 yet. He's just smashing into everything, falling in everything. Look at these 2-year-olds. They look magical, strong. The one King Zog. The question is, where is Big Drink? Big Drinker has a lot of horse, but Kyle Frey gonna have to go wide. King Zog and Mentrosa. Oh God! Here comes the 5 late. The 2 favorites firing out. Let's get the 6 up front. Let's get Mentrosa up front because everybody loves King Zog.
Oh my goodness! Look at this 6.
Let's get this 6. Let's go, Mentrosa. Come home with it. Come home with it.
Oh man, 6 is gone. Dude, I suck. Wow.
All right, we're heating up.
Who won that?
Good job, Jimmy.
6-1.
Oh, I was gonna.
Good job, Jimmy.
6-1-5.
6-1-5. Could have played the try, but whatever. It wouldn't have paid
Oh,
much. Or maybe a
that
little
is
more
great,
with this.
man.
this
That was
I
great.
like
first.
the 6. That's the horse.
All right, Casher, and we move on to the third leg. Next up is Keeneland. Oh, I want to get a brewski.
This one's
We're 17 minutes from the juvenile Philly turf. I'd love if we could spend some time with it.
Look at this.
Sorry, I got Saturdays up.
Yeah. 13 horses.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where's my phone? Oh, there, I got up here.
A lot of euros.
I like this race a lot. I think there's a huge opportunity to make money here.
Yeah.
We have a scratch, right? The 11's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meditate is your favorite at 5-2. Zajera, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Out of Bowers Barn with Leperoux in
You're
the
not pronouncing it right.
Well, how do you pronounce it?
I have notes. So you pronounce it. Hold on 1 second.
Wait, you took notes on how to pronounce the names? too?
I did. I think you did actually. It's
dedication right
Kijera.
there.
It's Kijera. Yeah.
It's
Kijera.
Hijera?
Tizzy.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
I need to go Kijera.
What the hell?
The name of the origin, please.
What the hell was that? Oh man, that was jeez. You could be bounced from our spelling bee.
I know. It's Kee.
I need my Hijera.
Okay.
Okay.
What
Hijera,
track we at? I'm sorry.
it's all good. We're Keeneland. It's just
Hold on, I took notes on how to pronounce it. It's
Never mind.
14 minutes. Okay. I didn't know if we're doing something before that.
Oh no, it's all good, Niggy, my man. Thank you, Cheech. Okay. So I think that the board is, and we've had others tell us this about Hijera, but I think the board's telling us that Hijera is extremely live.
Good.
Extremely live.
Good.
The favorite is Meditate, the 10. I like the light, the 9. Let me get over to my action here. Let's and then I'll go over. I'm going to tell my action and then Dennis's action, and then we'll go over to Razor and we'll go around the board. But I've got the 9 Delight and the 4 Free Look out of the Chad Brown barn. I can't. Kevin, can you touch when it's your spot? I'm surprised that this Free Look out of the Brown barn that even JJ talked about is at 8-1, sort of being left alone at the tote. But those are my 4 horses that I'm using: 4, 9, 10, 13. Let's see what Dennis Garcia is doing here on race 8. He's on the 5. Dennis is on the 5 Pleasant Passage with Irad. And I might. I guess I want to hear what everybody has to say, and it helps me a lot. And maybe I'm not locked in after hearing Dennis. Dennis is on the 5 Pleasant Passage. He is the 13 Hijera to come second.
Yep.
He is the 2 Cairo Consort to come third. And he has the 10, your favorite, to come fourth. Razor, I'm going to get myself a brewski. Why don't you lead the way and we'll roll?
For Keeneland Race 8, I have for the pick 3, I have 3, 4, 5. Also, I'm using the 9 and the 10. So I have 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10. Kev, what are you playing?
I think Jimmy asked a question.
Quickly. Sorry, Razor, why are you not using Hijera?
The 13?
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's got a good workout.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
I'm not sure. I don't really have a reason why. He just wasn't in my top rankings for my numbers.
I feel you. Okay. Sorry, I just need it. Okay. All right. Hang around. I'll be right back.
All right.
He does have a good workout. He's coming off a great
Yeah.
workout.
So, so I guess to just bounce off of Kijira, Kijira was in the same race, trying to run down race 7's winner, Wonder Wheel. And Kijera is actually a turf horse that was running on dirt and ran extremely well against Wonder Wheel. He came in fourth because he was getting bumped to death by Raging Sea. So it was Wonder Wheel, Chop Chop, Raging Sea, and Kijera. They were all there near the finish line. So that's why I'm going to use the 13 horse, because they just wanted to prep on dirt. They needed a 2-turn race. They couldn't find a turf race. They were pointing toward this undefeated on turf. Found that little 2-turn dirt race. Ran extremely well on dirt, to be honest with you. It was a prep for this race, so I will be including the 13. I will also include Free Look. The 5, if you're going to use the 5 horse, I suggest you use the 4 horse Free Look. The 5 horse, in my opinion, had it wasn't a pressed front end trip. The 4 horse came up, and I'm a fan of the Miss Grillo. I think the horses coming out of that I'm going to use, but I think Free Look came up. Look the 5 in the eye. The 5 still had a lot left and was able to pull away a little bit. I do think if the 5 was pressed a little bit, the 4 would have won. Free Look. So I'm going to use the Free Look as well. So I will be using the 5, the 13, and the 4. And the last horse that I'm going to use is Meditate, which is the favorite. So I'm going to use, no. Let me go back here. I'm going to do a pick 3. So I will be using Meditate, the 10, and I will be using the 1 horse as a long shot, Comanche Country. Yeah. And so that's really my breakdown on that race.
Wow, look at Sky Dragon. Oh, Jerry Jones, great work, man.
No. Go back and look at the replay, Sky Dragon. Go back and look at the race. Please go back and look at the replay of that race.
Okay, so I can add in the 5. Does nobody want the 9 Delight?
5, 13, 10 for me.
I gotta grab these kids off the bus. I'm 1, 4, 5, and 10 this race for the Pick 5.
People on the 1.
Yeah,
I'll cut the 9 for the 5.
I'll try and jump back on in a few.
Okay, Mikey, we love you, man.
All right, Mikey.
Nobody is using the 9.
I
will.
Nine,
okay.
I think I'm cutting the 9 and using the 13.
Oh, you were initially using the 9. Are you using the 5, Razor?
Yeah. The 5 is my top horse.
Wow. Okay. That's all I need to hear. I can work with that. I'm gonna load in.
Is everyone singling Cave Rock the next race?
Oh yeah, it's a time, of course. Fuck.
Shoot.
Yes, I'm definitely singling Cave Rock.
Yeah.
Not using Ford at all?
No. Yeah, I'm going to use Fort in my action, but not in my multi-race.
What about Lost Ark? Anybody look at that horse? I'm not saying I'm using it or not, just wondering. Nope.
Lost Ark.
Yeah, that means no.
Shit the bed his last time out.
Oh yeah, that's all I needed. I needed somebody to tell me something.
What are you guys doing in race 10? Are you adding to Silver Knot? I'm sure. I've got 3 horses that I want to add, and maybe a 4th. I'm not as high on Paxel Wallop as some of you guys, but I'm very busy. The winner is Victoria Road. Do you think Silver Knot's going to win this comfortably?
Yeah, Silver. I mean, who's going to beat? Well, obviously, there's horses that are going to beat this, but this Pax of Wallop just has me baffled. It's a California horse shipping over to Keeneland with Mike Smith coming out of the 2-post. Like, I don't, unless Mike Smith has been money on the turf and California horses have been money on the turf with these Euros going long and shipping over to the East Coast. I'm like, I like Money Mike, but coming out of the 2-post with Money Mike, I don't know, man. I don't know. You gotta. I mean, you're looking at some of these jockeys that are riding in this race. I mean, you got William Buick, you got Rosario, T-Gaff, Irad, you got Saez, you got Pratt. I don't know, man. Mike Smith with Mullins coming out of the 2-post from California. I don't know, man.
What back to the other race here, number 8. What about the 3-horse last call with DeTore? What do you think of this one? It's just won a grade 1, came closing.
Yeah, it's second on Equine Edge. So based on what they've been doing all day, shoot, probably a use.
Well, what about the?
Yeah,
I was gonna say first 3 horses. If you had to pick one, who would it be? The first 3 horses.
it would be the 1 and the 3, though.
Yeah,
I mean, I got the 1, but now that you even mentioned the 3,
I know. That's exactly what I'm torn between: is the 1 or the 3. I don't know which one to add. But you know what? It's a Woodbine horse too. I gotta go with the Woodbine last call. I'm gonna go.
Which one? Which one is that one?
It's a 3-horse last call.
Okay.
Kevin Attard.
Yep.
I'm excited to welcome on our next guest. I did just drop a $5 pick 3 where I singled the last 2 legs. I'll pop in the chat here. If I'm live to Silver Knot winning, there's a lot of options I'll have. But let's bring on your next guest. It's been he opened up his account on our NFL Pub Hub by going 6-2 plus 3.88 units. And an immediate invite for the following week. But we know him as a spectacular thoroughbred capper as well. Please welcome Spenny Penny Bombs to the show. Spenny, what up?
How we doing?
What's up, brother?
Good, buddy. How you doing?
Good, man. Just was busy today, so yeah, just running around doing some shit. But yeah, I'm ready to go.
What about tomorrow?
Busy? Why? The Blue Jays aren't playing or anything?
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, no, it's some running around to do. But yeah, I should be here for most of the day tomorrow, hopefully. So
cool,
beautiful.
Say, do the Packers even play?
What do we got? What do we got here for this?
Whoa, Ghoster. Spencer's here. We're talking about him right now. Not
you didn't hear that. You just sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. My apologies.
He said, "Whoa."
I can't talk much here. That's right.
$1 million juvenile Phillies turf. Spenny, what are you doing?
I'm out of the pick 5s so I'm gonna do a pick 3 here. I was gonna spread actually this leg, take a few horses. I was on basically 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 10, 12, 13.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, Midnight Mile might hurt me, but I dropped a pick pick 3, $5 pick 3 in the chat, and then I'm putting in my action right now.
I put my pick 3 in the chat.
Oh, beautiful.
Jeez.
Kev, did you decide what you're doing here? 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a pick 3 too. You know what? It's my goodness, Jimmy. The last race.
My favorite horse, sorry, is the 13 though. Sorry, Kev, I didn't mean to cut you off.
13 in the last race.
No, in this one.
13, yeah, I do like that one as well. The last race is I'm either going 4 and 1 and that's it, or I'm gonna go, 4, 1, 6 and maybe add some other ones. The middle race, to be honest with you, I think Cave Rock is a single. If something freaking crazy happens, the 4-horse Ford, and then I got a tip on this 8-horse, man, and I don't know. I still can't really dig into it. I'm just throwing it out there. That's all I'm doing. The first, I'm going 1, 3, 4, 5 with the 10 and the 13. So, and the reason I'm spreading because I've been missing. I've been on Jimmy, but I've been missing a little bit. So I'm like, you know what? I guess I got to spread a little bit here.
Yeah. I like that one in the last as well. I only have one. I took a couple of others with Cave Rock, but that's just me. I took the 5 and the 6 as well, and then I only have 1 4 in the last.
Yeah. Well, I'm 1-4. I like that, Spence. I mean, I may add the 6.
My bomb would be the 10.
10, yeah. Shoot, T-Graph is on an 11 at what 40-1 in the last.
Yeah, really
crazy, man.
There hasn't been anything too crazy yet, but Chop Chop was a rat, so that was fun.
Well, yeah.
I did not like Wonder Wheel. Ugh, damn, it's tough. That's all right.
That was. I kept saying earlier in the day I thought that was the toughest race on the card.
I just couldn't go with Wonder Wheel.
If you look at the 11 horse and watch its replay, that is the freaking most bizarrest trip I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It is, man. He was on the rail, bump, check, then had an angle all the way out. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I don't know if this horse can run or not. I don't know. But shoot.
Yeah, the only thing I really hit today was that I had Mystic Magic was like my top pick in that race. So at least had
beautiful bet.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just shoot out at screw it. I'll spread in the last 2. I'm just gonna let it ride here.
I've got high hopes. It's a song that Ella sings over and over again. But I'm excited about today and our capping together, and can't wait for tomorrow. And I've missed this so much. And there's nothing I'm betting on, unless something obviously jumps out at me. But I plan on betting nothing but these equine athletes over the next 2 days. And I've missed this so much.
Oh, that's good.
C-Mac, we haven't heard how you're hammering this last. Oh shit! I don't even have it up here all of a sudden. We're 15 minutes from Woodbine, 11 from Santa Anita. But how are you handling this one here, C-Mac?
I'm on the 5, 9, 13 on top, and I got the 6, 12, and I threw in the 2 and 3. Some bombs. I think they could come up late, and I could get badly beat by this 10, but I had to leave it out.
Nothing wrong with leaving out the favorite.
We're about to rock and roll.
Here we go. The Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies Turf, a grade 1, a millie. A millie on the line.
Come on, baby.
You say a millie fast 3 times, Lil Wayne's supposed to appear. All right, we're at the post. There you go. How beautiful is that, watching them all break out? Gorgeous. There is the 7. Let me switch from this. Sorry, let me move over here and get this up. There is the 7 Spirit Gal firing out at 23-1. The Deuce Cairo Consort in second. Opening quarter 23-1. You have the 8 Manhattan Jungle Manny Franco. You also have the 9 Delight in a dangerous spot. The 4 Free Look and Flavian Pratt lurking on the inside, looking very dangerously. Beautiful. What a beautiful filly. I hope that I cut Delight in my exacta and triax, didn't I?
But me too. I didn't use them.
8 horse.
The 8 looks very dangerous. We knew there were going to be some bombs today. Delight is making a move, and
that's 8.
I'll
Look
take
at this
Delight. I
eight
don't care.
horse.
That means my. Who's that coming on the outside of Delight? That's
92 to 1.
Jesus.
Are
Okay, we're
you-
moving
Yeah,
into
that
the
15
here.
was nice.
It's all gonna come down to this. We got an 80 to 1 and 92 to
Oh,
1.
that 10 is rolling.
Here comes Manny. Come
Yeah,
on, guys.
Ken's flying.
Who's coming
Who's
up?
my offense?
Five's behind it. Five's come behind it. Five's come behind it.
Come on, Pleasant
that
Pass.
10
Go,
has
go,
gotta
go,
be-
go.
Come on, 10-5. I'll take it.
Go, Five, go, go,
Man
go,
is-
Five,
Get up,
go,
motherfucker.
go,
Get up.
go,
Push.
Five.
Be a man. Let's go.
Five,
Let's
go,
go.
go, 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 Five.
Let's go.
The
God,
Euros are
yeah.
smashing today,
Who
and
came
they're gonna smash
third?
our weekends.
Did we cash a try? Who came third?
I didn't see who came third, but man, that 10 was.
Give me the try.
25 to 1, 10-5.
25 to 1?
Yep. 10-5.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
But give me the.
That's a lot
give
of
me-
horses.
Who came third?
I don't know.
Anybody?
Somebody on the rail, I think.
Fuck yeah.
I don't see any of my horses like running, stretching out after it.
Man, those Euros are just
I'm telling you, man, they're just freaking.
smashing.
That's 10 horses.
Well, thank you guys for getting me to include the 5.
Yeah, the 5 was nice.
Where the fuck was the
Is it
3
8?
at?
10 was too
There's
good.
somebody flying down the rail.
Who's that on the rail?
Yeah, 10 was fucking.
Two, maybe
No, the 3 went and got a hot dog.
Yeah.
two or 12. 2 or 12, I think.
Yeah.
I had 5, 10, 13. Where's that 13 at? Nowhere.
Nowhere.
I think it was the 2 that kept
Yeah,
his nose
I was
up,
worried the 13 would do nothing.
Well,
Right.
whatever.
Fucking
We'll take
loud.
it another day.
Man, it was, or that 10 was a beast. Jesus.
That sucks that it's the
Yeah.
favorite that cashes for the
Yeah,
3,
of course. They don't. It's been.
We thought they're going to be bombs today. There have not been.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure there would be.
Yeah, it's weird. They either said today or tomorrow. So
I just want
Yeah,
K-Rock to lose.
The UK turf horses have been spectacular. Is it a sign for tomorrow?
Yes.
What time is it?
I don't
4:25. I guess
they're
that's
good,
the
man.
right time.
They're
Look how far
good.
back that
When
10
the first
came
exacta.
from. Oh
Let's
my
fucking rock and
God.
roll.
That'd be nice.
Was that Ryan?
We
That was
keep
Ryan
trying to
Moore, right?
fade these horses,
that's
these
Ryan Moore.
Euros.
Sure, that's Ryan
That's
Moore.
what I was saying about the 2 horse with California with Mike Smith. You think Mike Smith could do this?
No,
No.
yeah.
I don't.
It's like
Yeah, 2.
these Euros are
That's
like,
well.
man,
Look at that horse still going.
I know. That's what's the crazy thing about these freaking.
Yeah, that was a good ride by Ryan. Holy.
Jeez.
It's spectacular horse.
I
Get
guess
it
they
in you,
come over-
Nick.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah.
come
Oh,
over
well,
for
that's gross.
paychecks.
That part's
You know,
gross.
they don't want to come over to ride for
Right,
free, I
right.
guess.
4:26 p.m. Eastern. Nick gets his first shoey in, and we bring on our next guest, whose latest equine sound was nothing short of spectacular. And I needed him to come onto our stream as soon as he could, just to deliver the goods. Please welcome. Oh no, this is like we love your donkey sounds, but wait till you hear this in the flesh and in person. Please welcome young Jose One Hole Two Fingers Bouquet. Jose, how are you?
Hello, gentlemen. It's nice to see everyone. I see we're at max capacity, but it's nice to see everyone.
I think Jose is pretty good at his horse record, though.
Yeah,
think
he's been quite
pretty
successful.
good.
He also calls a great race. But you know what you haven't heard, Kev? And he'll drop it when the time is right. There's something you haven't heard that's now in his repertoire.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shoot. Everybody take a step
Facts.
back.
Okay,
Facts,
we're 4
facts.
minutes away from Santa Anita. And how long are we away from Woodbine here? 7 minutes or 8 minutes. Okay, so Santa Anita's got to be the focus. Jose, what races can you call now that you've joined us?
Apparently, I think I'm watching Aqueduct. If we're fucking with the Aqueduct, shout out to that's in New York. I've learned, no idea. And of course, I'm watching the Breeders' Cup, which is on the USA. Who would have
Yeah,
thought?
dude, Breeders' Cup. Breeders' Cup is
Who'da
great.
thought?
Oh man, is he ready to call a Breeders' Cup race?
I think so. I think so.
What is Razor? Do you think Jose's ready to call a Breeders' Cup
Dude,
race?
this is the biggest of the year.
Yeah, I heard it's the Super Bowl of horse racing.
All right,
I'm
there
gonna
you
have
go.
to hear his horse sound before I can give you an answer.
Well, I'll call hopefully 2 races. Maybe both will go off here somewhat soon. We just saw a race finish and some guy in blue and orange, yellow.
Oh,
and
you're
orange. I don't
just you gotta edit yourself as much as possible.
We got
because
Santa Anita in 4 minutes.
You're so close to losing the opportunity. But we also know that you do have skills, and you're here for a
You do
reason.
have skills,
But we're 3 minutes away from Santa Anita. I've got my pick 5 live and in business. Who do I have in my? This is the third leg of the pick 5.
I also have my race book up as well, so it's gonna be exciting.
I've got 167 here. I don't know if there's a point in betting this race. Let me look at what I get paid out for the exacta box. Is any Razor? Have you looked at Santa Anita?
Yeah, I'm looking to lock in pick 3. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
look.
see what the possible risk reward payouts are, and then make a decision.
Good booju.
I think it's pretty low. God, these. Oh, sorry. I won't say
Good
anything.
Bo Joe. Good Bo Joe.
Good booju.
Good booju, man.
Booju.
I think I've come up with my answer.
No, don't let him. Don't let him. He's got to warm up. You know when someone comes up and they're like, Razor's or sorry, Jose's got to warm up. He's coming ignorant, but we've seen him succeed and be a helpful part of our enjoyment. So let's just, you know how
Yeah, just
like
give me nationalities of jockeys. Nationalities of jockeys.
I'm taking the 3 and the 4 on top here.
oh God,
All right,
really?
then.
You got to
I'm
do
gonna
me
take
like
a
that,
1 and a
Benny?
4. 1 and a 4. I'm gonna take good boo Jew just because it was mentioned.
Shit.
Yep. Let's just do a
I'm
one
on
on the
the
good.
I'm on the 6th horse. Finley's Kitten.
No, I'm
Good, I
sorry.
like hearing that.
Jose's gonna do this race, and he's gonna say good boo Jew. And that's
Well,
what-
I don't know. Where do I watch Santa Anita, guys? I don't know.
TVG.
How did you pronounce it?
Anita.
How do you
It's
wear?
not
Where do you watch
Anita.
what?
It's Anita. It's not
Santa Anita, a home of Guillermo Zertucci. I'm not in his backyard, so I can't get the live horse stream. I'm sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, don't worry,
TVG
we'll give
should
you.
play for you.
We'll
Go
give
ahead.
you the opportunity to Paul Thompson thinking a bomb's coming here with the 5 and the 7. Kev Reed, I've got my pick 5 that I've put in the chat earlier. We're gonna. I think we're gonna skip the big A, Jose. So you can spend your time.
What do you think about the first timer?
Just
I
have him
like- yeah, I'm
study
using the
the
three.
Breeders'
using the
Cup
three,
the next race.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 3.
See, Mac, the first timer's gorgeous. You're on this first timer too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's that? The 3 horse?
She was absolutely beautiful, Chevy girl. I'm
You
not
know
using
what,
her.
You know
I'm
what?
a Vortex guy.
Chestnut with a big
man.
ass.
Jimmy, I'm on your exacta box now at Santa Anita, so let's ride.
Oh,
Okay,
that
let's
was Russell
ride.
Wilson's
And we
turn.
are off and racing. Good luck, everybody. Good Boujou is fired out. So has the 7 Rubik's. The 7 firing out was key to any cash that I was going to make and needs to truly fire out. Kick off through the dirt. Put that dirt in the 4's face.
Come on, Forrest.
Perfect.
Right there. Nice trip.
Yep.
I wanted a little more dirt in the 4's face.
Come on, Ryan.
I just fucking.
Forrest setting a nice trip.
Here comes the 3 flying.
Oh, look at that 3. God, she's beautiful.
Oh, he's moving early though.
I hope she's going too wide.
What's up with the top of the head? Is that a
Condom,
ponytail?
condom, yeah,
Yeah, it's a little foo-foo.
It's like a
Condom on
unicorn.
his head for good luck.
Yeah, that's done. Come
Come on,
on,
Ryan.
4. Run this one down.
Come on,
Fuck
Ryan.
the 4.
Come
Come
on,
on,
six.
Ryan.
Come on,
Come on,
six.
Ryan.
Fuck
No one's
that
running
four.
down this one. Come on, six. Get in for second.
One, you fucking
Oh,
took that turn well.
is that good?
One
boots?
took that turn well. Run away with it. See you later.
This is what we
Six,
thought Jose would
seven,
be calling.
8 links.
Good
We're gonna go for
boozy. Why
9.
did I bother making a bet? I'm live on the.
I told you. Well,
Hey, look,
Who's you?
When Jose had tried to pronounce that horse's name, it was going to be an automatic winner.
Favorite.
All right.
Still got 3-2 on it.
Boo.
Well, I shouldn't have. No,
You're right about that, K. Reed. I should have just bet it myself, just individually. Why did I overcompensated it?
You have a good record, so I'm going to tell
We are
that.
2 minutes to Woodbine. So what do we have live? We have something live, don't we? Sorry, I gotta go to my transactions.
Woodbine. Woodbine has treated you well today.
It sure has. Well, you know what? It's you fight the good fight at your home track.
Yeah.
What are we? So we're race 7. Okay, so we're just live with a pick 3, I guess. Okay, so I've got 1-7 in this one,
I took the 5 to win here.
and there's
That
the
would
2
work.
favorites. So maybe there's no need to bet this, or just put a small exacta box on those 2. That's what I'll do. I've got a ton of horses in the last leg, and I've got the $1.60 pick 3 if I can get there. Okay.
You get the 5 spinning you like?
Yeah, I'm taking the 5.
Well, I could add in your 5. Why don't I do that? Anybody else like a horse in Woodbine?
Maybe the 1.
Yeah, I like Sooner Lunar. I'm using.
Do you have the 6, right?
No, I only have the 1 and the 7 in my.
Oh, yeah, the 1 and the 7. I don't know if you're asking what I would. I might look at the 6 a little bit, maybe.
Why does it sound like you're like my father hiding information from me?
I don't know because I don't want to disappoint you as a father, but then I don't want you to disappoint me as a son. So it's like a very
oh Lord,
it's like a weird.
It's getting weird.
You see what I'm saying? It's like
I like
we're
the 6
in
and the
between.
2.
So maybe the 6. If you're looking at a horse, maybe to add.
All right.
I just would throw that out there. So
I'll tell you
I
what
guess
horse
if you-
is not going to win. Sooner Lunar? Get that fucking horse out of my face.
that is
Whoa,
an
what the hell?
Oklahoma term.
What the
Sooner.
hell? What the hell's that about, Jose?
That's Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. That's what that's
Oh,
about.
Okay, all right, Jesus.
No
All right,
way.
I put a little $10 win bet on your horse, Kev, and then I added it to my exacta box. And I also took out Spenny's 5. So
Yeah, it probably won't win.
To reload?
You guys know this Woodbine track, so we don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
been finding my way on it today, but
I would love to visit it though. That's one
Nice.
thing I would love to do. Yeah.
man. Yeah, man. Well, you got a place to crash, Kev. Okay, we're off at Woodbine. Good luck, everyone. We are traveling 6.5 furlongs on the Tapeta. We have the 5 have to reload. Wow, ton of late action on your 5, Spenny.
I have to
Wow.
reload it.
Yeah, that 5 looked good.
Wow.
Wow.
He's standing up with the horse.
Look at that
Makes me
7.
very nervous.
And 7's putting too much pressure on him. I think.
But the 7's well now. I don't know what to say.
22.
Look at this 4 horse.
Opening quarter 22 and 3.
Whoa!
6 on the outside.
Look at that 5.
No.
Is that
That 5
anybody
goes
have
for
the
bad.
5 horse?
Fuck.
Who has
Or
the
you
5?
fucking trample away right now.
Wanna
You
come
fucking
back?
go, kid. You fucking go, kid. You fucking
up,
go,
Five.
kid.
Did you have that name?
Fucking go,
Open up,
kid.
Five.
You fucking go, kid. Slap that ass. Come on, get up there.
No, the 4 is coming.
And the 1.
no.
The 4 nipped him. Who had the
Oh
four?
my God!
good
Oh
God.
my
Oh
God!
Lord!
Look at that
Oh,
one
no.
coming, baby.
Oh, that might be
That
Jose's
four
horse.
nipped him.
Oh, the
That
one
was
got
Jose.
there.
Jose.
Oh, come on.
Man,
Did the
you
one
God
got there?
damn it!
Wow.
The one
Well,
got there.
I'm too good for my own good, I
Fucking
guess.
cinched us.
What a
No,
fun.
That's gonna be
good call
close.
there, Jose. You did.
That horse
one
probably
got there.
cheated. Let's get a review.
So gross, man.
That is
Oh, so gross,
horrible.
bro. I had
Ugh.
one place in the 5. I thought it was good.
My father cost me a winning exact. I was going to go
I'm
with your
sorry.
five,
I'm
and-
sorry. That's why it was
Oh, no, you
not.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, I take that back because the 4 got there. It's the 4 second.
Yeah. I.
You didn't.
That
You
one
didn't.
won it.
Let's fucking go.
Wow.
Let's fucking go.
Back to back.
But I
one.
did just throw $34 down the toilet.
Oh, the 4 bumped the 5 early. They could take him down.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Really?
Take the 4 out.
Yeah. 4 bumped the 5 right out of the gate. Boom. Right into
Well,
him.
they're not going to call that. Though.
No, you know the gate stuff doesn't matter. It's a free for all. It's mayhem.
It's like if you go in the ring and you kick them in the nuts real quick before they announce the fighters. Doesn't count.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Kev?
No, I'm saying with Nick, I was like, if you like run in the ring and then you kick your opponent in the nuts, but you run to your corner.
Yeah.
It's sort of like that in horse racing.
Yeah, it hasn't
I
started
believe
yet.
that's a
so,
penalty still.
Yeah, that's what Nick was saying. Like it's
It
like
might be. They might break them up. They'll start them again. You know,
yeah. But you say if they're in the ring and they run in the ring and then they turn to their opponent and they kick them in the shin or the nuts and then they run to their opposite corner.
I fucking won.
So I see Kev's in peak form today. I see.
Yeah.
Kev's on fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
How are you with
I had
your
to, after that Texas trip, Jose, I took some time and
reflected
about life.
Wow.
There you go. So
thank you.
Yeah, and took your advice, and I'm coming back.
Jose, if you pull up the aqueduct, which horse do you not like or cannot pronounce in that one?
They haven't shown me the names yet, unfortunately. Oh well, actually, I can go. Never mind. Hold on, I'll look at it right now. I forgot I'm budget betting these. I bet that first one. Now I've got a sour taste in my mouth. All right.
What's the name of the 4 horse?
I was going to say nostalgic, but I looked at WW Fitzy. The hell? WW Fitzy?
You don't like that horse?
I don't know. I'm assuming that's the favorite. 9-2 seems,
Listen, hey, go off your intuition.
Thank you. Thank you, Kev Reed. And the WW Fitzy, I'm putting a little pocket change on him to win.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
I got one hand in my pocket.
That's it.
The other one.
Shout out to our friends at Bet Online for being quick about the race book. Moving quick.
I hope it's only 2 pennies on WW Fitzy.
Well, I think we should put all of our. Oh wait, do you have Aqueduct popping off?
In 3 minutes.
Oh, and
Carl,
you
you
have it.
got
in front of
that,
you,
right?
don't you?
Yeah, no, I'm watching.
What is the
Okay.
4 horse? What are the odds on the 4 horse?
7-1.
7-1.
Oh, shoot. I'm
Yep.
throwing some nickels on it.
All right, Jose, you ready with the call?
I hope so. I'm watching on the YouTube, so I hope it's fast enough for you lads.
Oh no.
TVG doesn't work for you in Texas?
I don't. You think I just have a TVG account?
Texas.
It's free.
Free.
It's
Is it free?
Texas, though.
Yeah,
Texas
of course,
is.
it's free. It's free.
You
To
guys are
watch it.
paying for that.
No,
I don't
it's
know if
free
you
to
can in
watch it.
Texas though.
No, you can.
Yeah, you can. I know you can. Yeah.
If you send me $50, Jose, I can get you set up quick and easy, free access.
Oh no, that's yeah.
Oh no.
That's how I got internet out here in Montana was from Razor.
Through Razor.
He sent some folks out and we got it set up.
Oh no.
Thank you for your service, Razor.
Yeah, that,
Aqueduct,
absolutely.
I'm doing a 4-4 double.
I'm doing a 4. Yeah, I'm all on the 4 here.
TVG not available in Texas.
What? No way. To watch or use, like bet.
Well, it won't let you sign up for an account.
I'm not signing up for an account.
Let's
Four,
see.
four,
Hold on.
double.
Let's
You
find
can't
out.
watch the races if you're not logged in.
What is the 4? Oh, you did a 4
You
4
don't need
double.
to account to log in. You just need to put your email in there.
I'm gonna
Razor,
do
I-
the same. I'm gonna do
Razor,
the
I think
same
it's
thing,
time.
Razor. 4 4 double.
All right, let me put this in real quick.
Okay, yeah, get it in. But whenever you're ready, I'm ready. We can
I'm
do it
doing
after. Why don't we do it after Jose's first race
Four.
call today?
Oh no, I think Jose might need to take a shot before his race call.
So, yeah, right. My ass. That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
in.
no, tomorrow. Yeah, it's bad.
You doing the old tampons in the vodka
The
trick?
arse?
Yeah.
No, I'm apparently having beers. Going to Worst Fest.
You should at least drop one tampon in some vodka and stick in your ass before you go. I
I'm
think.
more of a rum guy.
Hey, if you
More
want
of
to
a
do it rum, do it rum. But you know,
Yeah.
the old tampon trick. I think will help.
I think
Just
we should
soak it
let
up real well.
Kev Reed lead us to a toast.
Oh,
A
okay.
toast?
Yeah.
Do we have time?
How much time do we have before Aqueduct?
I mean,
pops
how
up?
long do you plan on fucking talking?
Minute,
It's a
let's
fucking
go,
toast.
Kev.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
It's not a
Hey,
chapter
listen.
book.
Hey, I want to toast to Jimmy, Razor, Fish Tanks, Connor Mack, Jose, Gokester, which I still have. In the future, I got a horse for you, buddy. Spenny Bumps. Hey, listen, I want to toast you guys in the chat. Breeders' Cup. We don't get to do this often, 2 or 3 times a year. It's a pleasure. If only I can win as much money as Razor, Jimmy, Fish Tanks, and all the other in the chat.
I wish.
I would be better. But hey, listen. Hey, thank you guys. You guys are family. Love you guys.
Tizzy.
We got rest of the day and tomorrow. Cheers. Let's cash it.
From the parking lot.
From
We
the
love you, Kev. We love you, Kev.
From the parking lot
To the window, to the wall.
to the wall. Yes,
The
absolutely.
sweat drips off my.
Oh man, yeah. I used to sing that every time Tulowitzki would hit a double.
I think Aqueduct is off in
To the wall.
Aqueduct's off.
Whoa. Okay, they're still lining
Great
up.
call, Jose. Great
No,
call.
Jose, the half is up.
They're still lining up for me. You guys know how my calls go, and they're off and racing in New York. I think we're in New York still. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The orange is out in front. I didn't look at the numbers. We're only going on colors so far, and you guys are ahead of me. But that doesn't matter because we're still racing in New York. Apparently, someone lost a horse, but with a
Look at that
7
four.
and the 6 is up. There's only 4 horses. Who knows what's
They
gonna
lost
happen?
a
now?
rider.
4 horses. Woo woo Rizzy, whatever for WWE Fritzy's in second. Battle Blink, another great name in first. First to act. And a little nostalgia in fourth. WW in there battling. They're grinding.
Come
This
on,
is the
Ford.
era I'm talking
Come on,
to you
Ford.
about. This is
Oh,
there's
Ford's
no
got horse.
reason.
Ford has horse.
I don't know.
Ford has
but
a
that's
lot
what
of
matters.
horse.
I'm calling it
Oh
like it's
yeah,
still
but that
going.
7 is looking
Like it's
good.
still
That
going.
Ford's a
The
lot of horse
tastings
though,
are
still.
happening.
Looks
Battle
good.
Bling and WWE Fritzy. I'm foaming at the mouth because I love horse racing so much. So
Get up
much.
there, Ford. I can see those fucking.
I don't
Ugh.
think so. The 7 is
We
got
continue
too much.
on.
Go get him.
We've got the
Please.
WW Fritzy
Come on.
and Battle Bling still battling it
I'm
out.
enough to get first. All right.
7 taking a
Oh,
little bit of a
man.
lead. And
Right at the
looks like
end, right?
Nostalgia.
Oh!
Nostalgia.
By a foot.
Oh,
Miss-
we needed 9.5. Damn.
Well, it looks like
One
Battle
place
Bling's
on
going to
this
win very
budget.
comfortably.
Damn.
And
Wow.
WWE Fritzy
At
has
the
run out
end.
of gas.
Another what? 10 yards, maybe less. Yeah.
Oh, just a half a furlong,
Oh.
man. That's all we needed.
Oh, it did get
Oh, yeah.
close. Oh, it did get close.
Yeah, we
Wow.
needed, man. I think the jockey just started a little too late. Because that 4 was rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what it made up, like right
7-1.
near the wire. That's crazy. It's about 3 lengths, and then that joker closed.
All right.
Damn.
Well, I'm glad that was a good horse race for everyone then.
All right, great job. Jose. we didn't.
You're getting rave reviews on your calls. By the way.
Shoot! Hey Jimmy, look at Angry Dad in the chat.
Jesus, someone fell off their horse fucking immediately. How the fuck do you fall off the horse?
He said F that for the Angry Dad is in full effect in Vegas.
Man, R.I.P. if you had
There
the
is
one.
Mike Duber here. What up, Mike?
He is. Oh, look at him!
The
Jose,
one jockey on the one just said, "You know what? I don't want to race this," and just jumped off the horse immediately. You know, I just fuck this.
It's like getting paid to show in a fight. All you gotta do is just flop real quick. You're good to go.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at least that wasn't my horse.
What did
You all right over
you
there, Jimmy?
expect?
Are you all right over there, Jim?
Your horse sound in mid race. Your
good.
mid race horse sound was really funny. But I don't think everybody got the full sense of the horse sound.
No, I black out when I go into horse racing mode, so I have to mentally get there.
You know what happens is your horse race, the first horse race sound is your best, and every horse race sound after it gets worse and worse and worse until it's no longer a horse racing sound.
Yeah,
Or a horse
that's
sound.
yeah. I mean, yes, those are the facts. I'm a limited supply battery. It's
Just ready?
There it is.
Show them how it's done.
That's for the that is pretty close though, Jimmy. That is close.
I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of what Jose's doing over there.
That's
I think it's
pretty
his
good, though.
finest work at Pub Sports Radio.
It's good. It's good.
It's very good.
Yeah, it is.
It absolutely hurts.
What's good oh shit! We have a $2 million juvie coming up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it deserves all of our focus. $2 million juvie coming up. We're also focusing on Santa Anita and Woodbine, and Santa Anita 22 minutes away. We're on the 4th leg of the pick 5, and then Woodbine. It's the last race, and we're gonna hopefully cash our pick 3. $1.60 pick 3. Top set. Okay, I gotta stay focused here. Our focus needs to all turn to Keeneland Race Track and this $2 million juvie. It was 10 years ago that I was at Santa Anita watching Shanghai Bobby win the juvie. My buddy Brad Kunemuth we were so drunk, and he was going around begging everybody to bet Shanghai Bobby, and he was doing it belligerently. He was saying, I will split. I will. Do you need money? He was going around in Santa Anita on the infield, begging everybody to bet Shanghai Bobby, and then Shanghai Bobby came in, and it was extremely memorable. Did I say 2 million? Why does it only say 1 million here? I thought there was 2 million for this. I apologize. I saw 2, but there's no 2 million for this shit. This says 1 million on mine.
It's 2 million.
Yeah,
okay.
it's 2.
Good. It says 1 milli here at HBI Bet because I don't know.
It's a Canadian currency.
Well, then it would be like 3 milli. But
oh yeah, you're right.
Kev on fire! Bang, bang, bang!
You know what? You know what?
I'm not used to that conversion rate up here.
I thought only Delaware Park did $2 million races.
Oh fuck, man! Delaware and Hastings. Okay, so do we all have live multis to cave?
Yep.
I have
others. I have 2 others as well.
The only reason why I know we all have them is just because the favorite won in the last race.
Mm-hmm.
So the question now comes: are you going to put together a trifecta with Cave Rock on top and the other horses second or third, or are you going to try to beat Cave Rock? And I think I might be pretty boring here. So why don't I just send it around the horn and see if anybody has anything exciting to add here. We're 8 minutes to the juvie. We have Baffert's Cave Rock at 2-5. Arabian Lion already came second in a wonderful duel where the two horses were 10 lengths, in the clear. And I shouldn't say that without saying the horse that beat fucking Arabian Lion. Let me just move there. I hate when people get so excited about the one spot that they don't even mention who fucking beat Arabian Lion. Sorry, let me just the Giant Mischief and Brad Cox beat Baffert and Arabian Lion. Arabian Lion went off at 3-5. Cave Rock is at 2-5. Let's go around the horn. Razor, how are you making money here?
This is the Pink Eye Genie special. You key the 4 on top.
The 3.
No, you heard me right. You key the 4 on top.
Yeah.
You put the 3 in second, and you put the all in third. Because we're all live to the singles in the 3. There's no point in playing that. So I put the 4 on top, the 3 in second, and the all in third. $5 try cost me $40.
And that is Fort. It looks like it'd be Forte, but it's Fort with Irad Ortiz and Pletcher. That makes perfect sense. So you believe that National Treasure has no chance to pick up the 5 lengths that he lost to Cave Rock last out because Baffert has 2 horses. So you're saying that Fort and Irad much better opportunity to beat Cave Rock than National Treasure?
I believe so, yes.
That makes perfect sense. It's a great way of betting it. So 4-3 all for Razor. It's a great way of gambling. Slick Nicky, we're gonna go around the horn here. You have a plan, or are you waiting to study it more? 7 minutes to post.
He's on mute.
Oh, he's on mute. It's great.
What a rookie! Fuck off. Wouldn't play show on the 8.
The 8?
Oh. Lost Doc.
Yeah.
Pletcher. Not Pletcher's number 1 horse here, but often I would take Baffert's second horse in a race, and maybe not in these high pristine situations, but the ROI has been positive. Taking Pletcher's second horse makes sense here. Lost Ark with Luis Saez. Interesting look. Interesting. Are you not going to try to, if you like Lost Ark, are you not going to try to do the Pink Eye Genie special where you put Cave Rock second and the field third? Because that would make you $1,000.
I'm cheap. No.
Okay. Cindy said she was going to mention the 6 penny bombs. Why don't you talk to us about that before we go around the horn more?
Yeah, no, I have the 5 and the 6 in my pick 3 with Cave Rock. I like the Chad Brown horse with Pratt here, working really well lately. I think this horse has a real good shot here, and the other one I had was Verifying with Joel and Brad Cox on the horse. That's again, these horses are just improving and getting better, and they look like they're working better too. So gonna take a shot with those guys on top. I'm gonna go 5-6 over 5-6 3 4 8 10, and then I have them in the pick 3 as well.
Wow, interesting. I before I was live for this pick 3, which won't pay anything. Maybe I was planning on focusing on the 6 Blazing Sevens underneath. I don't know if I'm still going to do that at this point, but I'd like to hear from everybody. Jose, do you have a plan for this? We're 7 minutes to race 9, or do you want to hear the rest of the panel before you decide how you're going to attack it?
I've already put my 2 bets in. I've exact the boxes, the 3-4, and then 3-4-6. 3-4 and 3-4-6. Blazing Sevens, a good name. Quality.
Will, we move to you. What's your plan here?
I'm just gonna back the 10.
National Treasure.
Each way. Yeah, I mean, just looking at just last year when I the store came right from the outside last year, and that was Cornichet for Bob Baffett. Jordan installed 12 on the outside. National Treasure installed 10 on the outside.
Wow. Okay.
Is history repeat itself?
Yeah, that's completely legitimate on a Baffert horse. That, yeah, I completely get it. I completely get it. C-Mac, we move to you. 7 minutes to race 9. Are you going to try to beat K-Rock?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like what Razor did because I have a few things to Cave Rock, and I think the 4 is the best. I think it's 4, 5, 6. That's the horses, and then the only one that's a bomb that could pick up the pieces. I think is this 9. Early Jack could get up maybe for a try. So I'm gonna make a move like that.
Knock your 9, it's the 8.
No.
I love it. Gokster, we are 7 minutes still to the $2 million juvie. What's your plan?
I think the 4. You guys are talking about the 4. I think it's got a good shot. 5 verifying 2, but I already played. I got a 3-6 pick 3 going here, so I'm gonna do what Razor said here. I'm going 4-3 to all, but maybe this 5. I think the 10. I don't know about the 10, but the old third form cycle for a couple of these horses. I don't know. It should be a good race if this 3 wins, which we all expect it to, and then.
A little 3-6-9 action. A little Curry Jack in there as well.
I think the 4, but 4 and the 5, I think have the best shot at beating this 3. Even though I have the 6 already. More I'm looking at the 6. I don't like it.
Paul Thompson saying that this 5 looks superb.
Yeah, the 5.
Yeah,
because it ran in slop at that grade 1, but his 100K maiden special, it wasn't maiden special. He ran off, and he's got Joel.
I'd love to hear what Kev has to say about this spot. Kev.
Oh my goodness, man. I think that everybody is, I will gain fans on this one because I do agree with a lot of the panel's horses. Obviously Cave Rock could be a single. I like the 4 horse. Nikki's horse, I really like. I do also like the 10. And I also like the 5 horse. So in my pick 3, I have the 3 and 4 going into the I think the last leg is like the 1 and 4. So this I'm just gonna do a daily double for fun. For funsies, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10 into the 1, 4 and 14 at 30 to 1 in the last. So for funsies, okay. So
I like
what
it.
does funsies entail there?
What it means that I'm not going to be mad if I lose.
Good question, Connor.
Okay.
Great question, Connor. But it does mean that I do think the 3 horse is the best horse in this race. I think the 3 horse is going to win probably at 2 to 5 or
They're
1
all-
to 9. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
We are off and racing here. The $1 million or $2 million Breeders' Cup Juvie and the 3 Cave Rock and JJ Hernandez in a very dangerous spot off of the hip off Hurricane J. We will see the price here because the time Cave Rock 22 and 4, and we're traveling a mile and the 16th. I'd have to look at how wide Cave Rock is running.
It doesn't. Yeah.
It looks like it doesn't matter.
It's in hand. Look at him in hand, though.
Yeah.
He is
Wow.
not. Jockey's not moving.
Here's that 8.
JJ's not moving on K-Rock. After watching Arabian Lion lose, you have to think that Baffert's not going to lose with both these. But National Treasure right there on the right. National Treasure looming dangerous on the outside. Cave Rock looks like he just pressed the button.
Little brother. It's the same as the last race. I'm just gonna walk away from you, little brother.
Well, let's see if we can catch this try. The one,
Four's
here
coming
comes
on. Here
the
comes the four.
Fort.
The 8 gave
Oh,
up.
yeah. Here comes
Fort
the
making a big move on the
That
outside.
four's coming on.
Four?
Fort
Let's
making
do
a
four.
There
huge
we
move.
go. Four's
I'll
making
take 4. Come on,
Ford's
4.
making it a race.
Open up 4.
Come on, Fort! Come on, Fort! Ford's blowing past. Come on, Fort! Blow by him!
4 gone.
Blow by
4
him!
is gone. 4
Blow
is
by
gone.
him! Let's go! Wow.
I think it
Spectacular call.
fucking beatable, man.
Bingo.
Can't
Bingo.
believe it.
Wrong horse, but knew it was beatable.
Bang!
Bang.
Spectacular call, Razor.
Nice work, guys.
The more we talked about it, the 4 was the play. Yeah.
I know why Razor picked that 4.
Fucking goal!
I know
That was
why he picked
spectacular.
that. Absolutely.
Nice work, guys.
Man, that was beautiful. Beautiful. I had the 3-4.
That 8 never had a chance.
Yes. Hey, that's great.
That was beauty.
Starts to feel the pressure.
Hey, good job, Razor.
So brutal.
That was gorgeous.
The 3 even was like looking at the 4. He's like, oh shit, here we go.
Shout
Yeah.
out to our guy, Pink Eye Gene.
That 4. Oof. That's
Matt
something.
Forte.
I wish the 3 was a little higher in price.
Well played.
We got 3rd.
The 10, I think.
Yeah. I just thought that, yeah. Man.
So good.
Oh, by the way, I didn't realize Gokster was in here. Fuck you, Gokster.
Good to see you too, bud.
Hey,
13-1 on the 4-3.
I'm sorry, but EE is fire today.
Wow.
Fire today.
Wow. That was
Fire.
spectacularly done, Razor.
Hey, Razor ain't the only one that had that 4. That ain't the only one. I said that a long time. I said that in the morning. She ain't the only one. But Razor, doesn't matter. We make money. We make money.
Great call, Kev.
Nah, we make.
Wow.
Hey, listen.
And
I
that's
need
what we
money.
care about.
I need money in my wallet. That's all. That is all. Good job.
And that's literally all we care about is making money.
That's it. I don't care about. Yeah, making. I need.
If you're not on Twitter and you don't jump on Spencer's Spaces, you would have found that shit out. We were all over that motherfucker.
Real quick. There's John.
My bad, Michael. Hand up. That's all me.
Well, God, that was wild.
Man, that's good grief, man. Jeez.
I've got the next winner for us, by the way. Whenever you guys want it.
I'm ready.
Michael, I'm
What
joking.
track, Jose?
Gulfstream. 4 minutes, 5 minutes to
Oh
post.
man, that's good. Oh my goodness, that's good.
Wow, that's gonna pay beautifully, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a few
Yes,
tracks
okay.
coming fast and furious. Jose, you want to call Gulfstream or what do you want to do?
I'm making a bet in Gulfstream. And, I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense to me to win. Razor, this might cut you a little deep. AstroTurf. AstroTurf to win the 3. We're taking the 3 over there at Gulfstream. Somebody let me know if it wins.
Can you don't have it?
It
No,
lost.
I don't
It
know.
lost.
No, he's trying to cut Razor right now because Razor
No.
plays
No.
with the
You
Tundra.
kidding me? It's a good horse. That's a World Series horse. That's a championship horse.
Houston Astros.
We'll see Jose next time.
Yeah, there we go.
For my pick 5, for my pick 5, I singled Fort Bragg at Santa Anita, and this is the final race at Woodbine. So I should see what my payouts are for the pick 3. So I'm not going to add any action to either of those two tracks. Jose, what tracks do you have up right now?
I'm like 6 minutes behind on everything, but I've got our friends at Aqueduct. 7 minutes to post there.
Okay. So Aqueduct's action.
It's 4
Jose
minutes
will
till
call-
Woodbine.
Well, box and score one place.
Let me see what I have at. Please tell me I got a payout that could.
Someone let me
cover-
know if the Gulfstream 3 wins.
I will let you know. Yeah, and,
What
and I
did-
think you have a good shot.
What did
Astros.
the payouts? What were the payouts on the try? Has it come up?
Not yet.
It was very smart gambling.
Nothing on my screen.
I know that you were on that too, Ghoster. Very, very smart gambling, you guys.
Yeah, I think that the 4 was the only other one that would. I mean, obviously, I have to give some credit to EE because it top pedigree horse in that whole race and set up to come, and so.
Was that Irad's first win?
Oh my goodness!
No, he won that
No,
one.
he won
with
earlier with the
7
7.
early, yeah.
Dude, he needs to pick it up because remember we were asking how many he would win. A lot of people thought it would be over 5.
Yeah, I had the over/under set at 5.5.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so for Woodbine, I'm live to the 5, 9, 10, 11. I have $1.60, so it's times 8.
Yeah.
What these payouts are.
Jeff Slaughter.
Shout out, Jeff.
Jeff Slaughter.
Jose's
now.
hair would make
The try paid about 45 to 1.
Yeah.
It's fine though.
Oh, you guys, that was spectacular work.
At a 2 to 5, what was 2 to 5? 1 to 9 or something? That's awesome.
I'm on the 5 here at Gulfstream,
He's going against AstroTurf.
just in case, so someone can win.
That's classic Gokster. Always hates my bets. Classic Gokster.
I heard Jose was picking it.
Fucking
I was like, I gotta go
classic.
against it.
Oh, the 5 jumped out though. Let's see.
Pharaoh. It's a Pharaoh horse. Let's go.
Uh-oh. We're going to see who wins here.
Lemon drop
Jimmy.
too.
Yeah, my man. Will, did you ask for me?
You might hear fireworks. Yeah, no, I've got something to tell you. You might hear fireworks coming from my end. It's 10
No
minutes
worries.
past 9 on bonfire weekend. So
No
yeah,
worries.
I mean, as you know, here in the UK, tomorrow is a bonfire night. Yeah.
No worries, my man.
Remember.
I have a
5th of
chance at a
November.
score here that
That's
would
tomorrow
change
night.
my day.
So,
I have the 5, 9, 10, 11 to finish off the pick 3 at Woodbine. They're only giving us the 20-cent payouts. I have $1.60 on it, so I get it, times 8. So the 5 pays $24.
The inside
All right,
and
boom.
The 9 pays $21 times 8. 10 pays $32
Oh,
times
is this
8.
5 going to just squash Jose?
Come on, 5. Go.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I think he might get caught. Come on,
At 5 to 1? That's great, Gogi.
Go. Skate.
What?
Oh,
Woodbine?
my
Woodbine?
goodness. Gogi with the 5 to 1 shot.
Did it hit?
Oh, it's hitting, brother.
Oh, he's opening up. He's
It's
opening
hitting,
up.
brother. Oh,
Nice
shoot.
job,
I'm
Gogi.
sorry, Gogi.
Didn't
No,
fall.
you got it, brother. You got it. 5 to 1.
Gulfstream or Woodbine?
587 Gulfstream.
All right, we're
Right.
off at Woodbine here. This is a possible day changer for me.
I don't need
Final race at Woodbine. I need 5, 9, 10, or 11. If the 11 cashes, about $700.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
The others are, but I mean, everything's at least 150. We are off and racing. It's a big 11 horse field on the turf here, the outer turf course. It is the 3 that's fired out the fastest. Same again, Doc. And
You have the
second is
3?
the 7 Chancel. I don't have either of those. Then's the 5 Gospel Way. I do have the 5, and then there's the 11 in 4th. If the 11 could possibly, well, that's whatever.
Do you have the 11?
9's starting to
The
close a little
11
bit
is
here.
what will pay me about 7 hundo.
Oh, let's go.
The 5 is sitting. The 11 looks like it's making a run.
Come on, 11.
Jesus Christ. The 11 looks like it's making a run with David Moran. David Moran, will I remember you for the rest of my life?
Push.
The 7 looks like he's running away a little bit, though. The 11's
Nine
now
on
in
the outside.
second.
No, come on, 11.
The 11
Come
is trying to
on.
run down the 7.
That 9 on the outside
Come
coming
on,
hard.
come on, buddy.
That 9 got
Come on,
horse.
11. Push. The
Do you have the 5?
Yeah, I got the 5.
All right,
5 will pay
5.
nice.
You cash, Jimmy.
5's
Five will pay
Nobody's
nice.
catching the 5.
The
Okay,
9's
5
gonna
will
call
pay
for
nice.
second here.
Yeah.
You're
Maybe the
good.
6.
Okay.
No.
You're
5
good.
will pay nice. We'll take a look at what that pays.
That was easy.
24 times 8, so like $170 or so.
Hey, that's that. Hey, listen, that's profit.
good.
Let's move on. That's good.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's very good.
That's good.
Yeah.
We got a big day tomorrow, man. We got rest of the day and then a big day tomorrow. So
Yeah.
we got to stack
Stella
it.
Girl just cashed the 5-9 exacta. Nice job.
Hey. Oh, look at Fat Wally.
Yeah, Anita went
oh,
off.
hey.
I mean,
Oh, my
it's,
goodness.
16-1,
Texas
5-9.
natives.
Oh,
Texas
nice job,
natives.
Wally.
Look at. Oh my goodness.
what did you guys have at Santa Anita?
Oh shit.
The
Oh, I
one,
need the.
the one's going away. Actually, one's gonna get caught.
What do you have?
I don't have nothing. I'm
Is
just
he-
watching.
Is he gonna get caught?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
No,
No.
he's not.
Guess what? Court brag.
Lucky the
Oh.
5 didn't come get him.
So that means now I got the
We're
pick
live.
5. We're down to the
We're
final
live.
leg of the pick 5.
Yeah, I'm alive.
I had nice good work, guys. I had nothing there.
I didn't even watch it. I had a spinny skewered the
The 5 with the 3 and the 5 were there. The 5 was making a move.
Yeah.
How many horses?
One had the
You
rails.
were. But you know what, Spinny? At 5-1, you shouldn't win like that.
No, you shouldn't
I
win.
didn't have nothing in that
1 to
race.
5.
I didn't have nothing on that race, but yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying at 1 to 5. Fort
Yeah,
Bragg
I don't like
shouldn't
Fort
win
Bragg.
that.
I don't think he's that great. I don't.
Yeah.
I
So
wouldn't have
win
bet
like
on him
that.
anyway. Save me money. I would have
So
bet against him.
I'm down to the final leg of the pick 5 then at Santa Anita.
Jimmy, you're coming around, man. I think you just need a little patience. A little patience.
Yeah, no, everything's going well. Everything's going well enough. But I loved the way you guys bet that last race. In fact, I'm crushing Woodbine Santa Anita and getting killed at Keeneland.
I'm alive at a pick 3 at one of the horses at like $700 to $800 in a pick
Where?
3.
Where?
In Keeneland.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, yeah. When you beat that heavy favorite, that's what happens, though. I only had the 3 and the 4, so 4-1. So 4.
I have 2, 4, 6, 10.
What are you live to?
2, 4, 6, 10.
The money.
Oh, what's the price?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the payouts yet.
So was it a pick 3 as well?
Oh yeah, pick 3.
Okay, so I got it. So that's fine.
What do you have? 24 minutes to the.
Yep.
To the juvie.
4, 6, 10. Okay.
Jose, let's figure out how far you're behind the juvie because we want you to call. Is there any way we can get Jose a faster feed? Does anyone know of one?
I
can give him TVG. I can put it in another on the stream.
Come on, 5.
Yeah, why don't we do that, Jose? Why don't we put the TVG
Come on,
into
5.
another stream here?
Come on, 5. Come on, 5.
Post a link
I'm
in the.
not going to be here too much
Come on,
longer.
Yeah. You guys do it with the football, right?
Yeah, let's do
Fucking
it here.
4. Come on.
Yeah.
God.
Just do the
damn,
same
bro.
stream with the football, and then we can all be on the same.
Yeah, man.
Yo, that fucking 4 cut that. Oh my. I had the 5 at Aqueduct that just ran second at 32 to 1.
Are you serious?
Do you have like a win-place show on that bad boy?
The 4 cut it off in the stretch, but I don't know. We'll see.
There's an inquiry at Woodbine. Does anyone know why that is?
That 5 was clear. I don't think it has to do with your horse. I wouldn't think.
Unless it's the start.
The difference between the 5 and the 9 is nothing.
I think the 5 is clear.
Okay. Yeah, they'd have to knock them both out.
Jedi, we can't broadcast it.
No, Jedi, no.
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
Jose, or sorry, Nick, if you could do that, that would be huge. Not
Yeah,
for us
just
all
need-
to be on the same stream,
Yeah,
but more
just need
for
Jose to put it in the
yeah, for
PC
Jose to.
Yeah, I'll call that race, and I've got to head out after, so won't keep it too long as well.
Well, it's
I
the
gotta
most
head out
important
after
race.
Keeneland, too.
Okay, cool. Don't worry, guys. Thank you, guys. And Razor, what do you have for us? Are you able to roll with us tomorrow?
Yeah, I got to find out what time. I'll probably be from opening till maybe 3. My sister changed her gender reveal to 4 o'clock, which is like right in the middle. So I can either do after, from 5 to after, or I can do early till like 3:30, 4.
Cool. We got Callie growing 760 hanging with us. No, we just finished the 4th race at Santa Anita, so we're 33 minutes away from the 5th race. The reason why there's such a long break is because it's the big race of the day at Keeneland and nobody wants to step on it. Also, let's see what I'm going to get paid on the pick 5. Might be minimal, but it's a pick
Is this
5, right?
Keeneland? Keeneland?
No, Santa Anita.
Okay.
It's pick
I
5.
think
Gotta be
you're good.
okay. Okay,
Ugh.
let's see.
God, that sucks.
What horses do you have?
I have the 2, 7, and 10. It's not that good. How much do I have on it? Tell me I have more than 60 cents. If I have more than 60 cents, then I have a chance. If I have 60 cents, then it's
Who do you have, Jimmy?
2, 7, 10.
Yeah, I mean it's decent.
Yeah, I would love for that 10 to come in. I got the 10. too.
You gotta look at the roller. You gotta look at stacking your bankroll.
No, it's just it's 60 cents. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the
Sharpie.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna focus on the last race at Keeneland here. That will be our main focus. I'm just getting a little selfish here. I need to see what
Yeah.
They still haven't legitimized the race at Woodbine either.
What are they looking at?
The 60-cent pick 5. So the 2 pays $74.94. The 7 pays $227.67. And the 10 pays $144.84. All right, it's all good. Okay, we're 19 minutes away from the next race. Oh, we do have Sky Dragon looking at Turfway Park.
Kev, that 4 won the last race at Aqueduct.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go around the horse here. Let's go around the horn here.
Oh, we're going around horses now.
For the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf. I need to refresh my beverage, man. We are 19 minutes away from race 10, and we just watched both of Baffert's horses go down. The 4 Silver Knot, your 6-5 favorite. We did not expect it to be a 6-5 favorite. We knew it would be the favorite. Kev, could you lead us through your plan in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf?
Okay, so with a pick 3, I'm alive to the 1, 4, 6, 13, and 14.
How are the payouts? Are they juicy?
Well, obviously the 14 is 730. The 13 is 298, 300, and then the 6 is 115. Obviously, the 4 horse is only 27. The 1 horse is 53. So I look at those as rollover funds. Obviously, if I get the 14 or the 13, that's decent. How I looked at this race, I did have notes on it. So let me go to the.
Well, grab your notes here. I'll let you guys know what Dennis Garcia is on. Dennis is on the 1 Victoria Road.
Okay.
I'm using Victoria Road. I'm just not sure how at this point. I'm using the 8. I'm very busy. The 6 and the winner is. And I don't know what to do with the 2. I've got the 2. The 2 was not part of my action, but hearing DG and JJ and so I've got question marks beside the 2. Obviously, Silver Knot's going to be involved, and I'm not sure how to bet it. Is it so? Dennis has 1, 4, 13. Kev, you were saying you're using the 13 as well?
Yeah. So let me go back here. So Major Dude. Yeah, I am using Major Dude. If you want to comment on it, I just wrote notes on it, so
cool.
So I wouldn't forget. So only thing I have on Major Dude is Irad and Pletcher. He just won the Pilgrim Grade 2 on his first try on turf, basically holding off 8 horses. The difference is it was a little bit of a slow pace, but I have that 13 tied with the 8 horse for whatever reason when I wrote it down, but that's all I have on it.
No change of Woodbine, Jimmy.
Yeah, so I got the money. It's in the account.
Oh, okay. So the 8 horse.
I cashed something too. I don't know what though, but shout out to me.
You did?
Yeah, I don't know what I cashed. I won something though. Go.
Don't
I don't know.
sound surprised.
So I think what I was trying to say is with the 13 and the 8 come out of the same race. So 13, Irad is the jockey. The 8 is is Pratt. 13 won, and the 8 was coming, but the 8 was closing into a very slow pace, and that's why I wrote the 8 in there. 13 horse still run the last race, but it was a slow pace front end. 8 came closing. So you might want to look at the 8 as well.
I'm using the 8 for sure. It's the 13 that I didn't have in my action.
Yeah, the 13 beat the 8, but again, if you watch the replay, grade 2 race, last race out, it was a fairly slow pace. But the 8 came in, so yeah.
Kev, the mile setup is really bad for these outside horses.
Yeah.
Really bad. That first turn comes up real fast.
Yeah.
Does that make you nervous about using the 13? Because she's gonna have to clear.
Well, what the reason why I used the 13 and even the 14 and a couple other horses in this particular race was I was trying to beat the 3 in the last race. So I said before I did a pick 3. So if I was able to beat the 3 in the last race 4-1, I would be alive to a little bit more money. So
sure.
I took a chance on some of the, higher price horses. So I still got the 1 and the 4. So
race structure. I don't know how you guys have it, but I have 14 Gaslight Dancer going right to the lead.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 14 will go. 14 will go.
I included that horse. Per EE is the
It
top.
just hasn't gone that distance, but yeah, it's got the speed.
Yeah,
I'm not using the 14, but I have the 14, and then I have Nagarok, who was my last cut.
Okay.
I have Nagarok. Yeah. Sorry.
Nagaroff.
Yeah.
So I would say this, and this is just based off of the other races, and you guys can do your own stats or fact check it, with EE. But the 14 is I would say the 14 and the 5 per EE are the top pedigree horses, and the 14 should love this distance, but it's coming out of the 14 post, which is going to hinder it. But as far as the distance and pedigree, it's the top on EE, and EE has proven throughout the day that some of these top horses have been able to get the job done. I'm just not as confident, coming out of the 14. If I was going to use EE as far as the pedigree, I would probably take the 5 and the 4 because they're better post.
So you're waiting to get paid out on the multi-race wager. Are you going to bet this race individually?
No, I'm just going to let it ride.
Okay.
Let it ride and get some more money for tomorrow.
Absolutely. Razor, this is your last race here with us. It's been so much fun to spend the day hammering with you. What's your plan? I'm going to throw some ice in this, but I'm listening. So take over if you can.
Yeah, all good. Keeneland Race 10. I'm alive to the 2, 4, 6, and 10. The 10 is the biggest payout. I would love to see it happen. Haven't put in an exacta or a try yet. But that horse that I don't have that I kind of like is Major Dude. Todd Pletcher and Irad at 18-1. It looks pretty nice. So I might have to add the 13 in here somewhere.
Yeah. So I was at 13 as well. Price. So the one horse I don't have is the Mike Smith horse, and that's the one that G liked. And
yeah, I have the 2.
Yeah. So good luck to you guys on that one.
What do you got, Go G?
Oh boy. 1, 2, and the 8, kind of the favorites. I'm gonna tie everything with the 4. Hopefully this doesn't burn me. But 1, 2, 8 for the favorites, and then 13, 14, and the 9 as some long shots. I think this 9 horse has a shot for Franco. He beat that Gaslight Dancer. Where was his start? The one horse here that what was it? The 14? Yeah, the 14. It was a maiden special, but he ran on the 12th gate, so he was way outside. And just ran out too, like a mile. He won by 5 lengths. So that 14, I think you're getting a nice number on that 14 horse. But even the 12, I don't know what to do with the 12 horse. I think it's going to like the distance, but I think this race is wide open. I'm going to tie everything to the 4 though. Exacta box 4, 1, 2, 8, 13, 9, and 14. So
yeah, I like the 14, man. I mean,
yeah.
This dude won out of a 12 post, almost won, cutting back at 6 furlongs, and now it's running 8 furlongs, and I think this is what it really wants to do. And, at this price. Yeah, it's going to give him a little bit of, coming out of that post sucks, but the longer the race, the better.
Look what his number was too. He was 175. He went off on the grade 3. He's 55-1 here. That's insane.
Yeah. This horse. I don't know why the horse is this price.
Maybe it's the gate, like Jimmy was saying. I don't know.
I have no freaking idea, man. This horse is Mike Maker, bred to run on the turf, at a City of Light sire. I don't know. I think it's the post. I think this, but with this post, I think that if you have that post running a little bit longer, this horse may run up in the money.
Yeah. C-Mac, what do you want?
Yeah, I'm not gonna play the 4. Fuck that.
Sure.
I'm on the 1. I'm on the 1, 6, 8, 13. I like the 14. I'm gonna leave it out. The one I liked with Razor mentioned was the 10, kind of.
Yeah, I'm on the 10.
Yeah, I like that. This 10 just kind of as a bomb I'm gonna throw in here in the try. So I think the 6 might win this race.
6 looks decent. Yeah. I went 110
It's
on
open.
top. 110 wins. 110 4 all try, and then a 4 110 all try. So
Let's see what I have on
let's see.
10 horse. 2,
one
4,
horse.
6. I had the 6 horse, the 11 as well. A lot of people like this one horse, man. A lot of people like this one horse.
You like
Yeah,
it
he
over
looks
the
good.
horse, man?
He looks good. What's up?
You like it over the 4-horse?
I had a hard time. The 4 looks tough, but I did that. I like the 1 quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the 4 is the best horse in his race.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you look at what it's done, the pedigree, replays, I mean, by far.
looks
But
good. And Buick,
it's you got a lot of horses here, so
Buick's been killing it too. So
yeah, I mean, it's a freaking tough
Even
horse, man.
Ryan Moore looked really good too in that one race with the 10.
Yeah. No, hey, 8 to 1 on the 1. So
Yeah, if you look at
33 to 1 on the 10.
Hey, no, Brian.
Yeah. If you look at the, I think this is the 4 horse. Yeah, hey, the 4. It's the same connections that won last year at the same race.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Modern
yeah.
Games,
Yeah.
with Buick and Appleby.
Yeah.
Same workup as Modern Games to this race last year. Pretty much. If you look at the 4 in Modern Games and look at their like workup to it, trainer and everything, it's scary.
This trainer's. I got first in North America, I believe, 53% and 50.
Applebee's nuts.
It's a tough horse. I think we all agree if the 4 wins, we won't be surprised.
No.
Yeah. So.
What's the pick 5 payout? What's the pick 5 payout to the 4?
Oh Lord, I don't even want to see that, man.
Applebee guy must
Can't
be.
be
I don't think anybody is alive to it.
Graded
Dude, 1100 is not bad.
That's pretty good.
I thought it wasn't that high.
Yeah,
I didn't even think that.
I thought it'd be bigger, but yeah, it's not that
It's
bad.
been chalky today, man.
Yeah, it has, because the Big 4 is only like $200. Like,
I don't even. Has there been a higher price than 10 to 1 today?
It's been chalky. So we got to look, look at tomorrow and stuff like that. So I don't think it's a huge loss. If you hit the pick 4 is like $200.
Yeah.
So it's not, and then for a pick 5 to be 1100, that's nice, but with the pools, you would think, it's like a normal pick 5, I guess.
Big Show's got 1-3-13. 1-3. Wow. Curly, Larry, and Mo. Oh, what a name.
Fat Wally also in as well.
Ooh,
what has he got?
1-4-8-13.
I like that.
Back to box, and then a 1-4-8-13 at try.
Ooh,
gotcha.
As well. Sky Dragon is a lazy piece of shit, and he says 1-4-13 exact to box. So shout out to our guy Sky Dargan there. Fanatical Jim, by the way, 7 win place. Brown Hughes 7 as well at Keeneland.
Be right back.
Very fun times.
Yeah, be a fun race.
Good times to be had.
How much time we got? We got 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes to the big race. 4 fucking minutes to the big race.
Yeah.
You guys nervous?
We got Tomorrow's bigger race.
This isn't the big race. Tomorrow is.
Yeah, tomorrow's bigger.
The flight line race. We'll all be nervous.
No, Jimmy. No. Why would
You're not going to be nervous?
No, because it's a generational talent.
No, I'm not talking about that. We're horse racing fans. You want your horse to run healthy.
No, Jimmy. Flightline will win.
I'm not concerned about him winning. I'm just concerned about these are the greatest athletes in our entire sport. I just want it to be safe. I'll be nervous. I just want them to get to the finish line in good condition. I don't want a fucking nightmare on our hands.
Yeah, absolutely. And I
This
think
is the softest Jimmy is in anything. He's not even softest about his kids. Like he wants the horse.
No, but he moved to a
you
different
know?
neighborhood.
I've never seen this.
He's not Parkdale Jimmy.
You have to respect the F1 athletes.
He is not listen, he's not Parkdale Jimmy anymore.
No.
He is neighborhood, he's suburban Jimmy. So he has reached inside and he's said, what, I gotta be a little more, and I love that because Parkdale Jimmy was he'll let you know it, but
what are you trying to say, Kev?
I'm just saying that Jimmy and Parkdale was scary. That's all I'm saying. He was sort of scary.
My family is spending the weekend in Parkdale. I don't know how Carter's going to come back. Carter's going to come back ready to shank him.
He's going to have a tattoo.
I was scared. Parkdale Jimmy was it's pretty scary.
He's going to have a tattoo and a shiv.
Yeah, it was,
All right, I'm in business. I'm leaving out the 2 packs of Wallop. I'm leaving out the 13 Major Dude because I think that the outside post will hurt him. And how much time do I have? 3? Is it 3 minutes still or 2? 3?
2 minutes. 2.
Do you have the 4? And that's the problem with the 4 being the favorite. How do you? How do you bet that? 7-5.
I'm putting 2 units on a flight line for tomorrow. Let me know if it cashes.
Jose.
It lost.
It cashed.
It cashed.
Dude, there's no way nobody's beating Flightline, man. Flightline is like
absolutely no way. He said, "You heard him? No way.
From the parking lot.
No way. You guys want me to say it?
Say it.
Flightline is going to win.
From
where, Kev?
Guys, you guys understand Flightline.
Must not be as good as Tiz because Tiz could win from the parking lot.
Okay, Flightline can't win from the parking lot. He's a little better than Tiz. They both. I have probably about 10 different memorabilia from Tiz. I will have. Yeah, I do. I have a horse, a mannequin. I have a ton. My wife ordered me a bunch of stuff from Tiz.
You like its hoof?
No, it looks like your hair. The hoof that actually does the.
That's what I'm saying. Like it'd be nice. It'd be kind of cool if you get a signed hoof from the horse.
I actually, you know what, Jose? You're right. You're absolutely.
Is that just me? I want a signed hoof.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
I'm excited for Flightline tomorrow. Now we'll be taking flight. JETS.
Nah, it's if you can get some early bets on it, lock it in. Flightline's not.
Spenny, it's a lock, right, Spenny?
I think it's a lock. Spinny knows it's a lock.
From the parking lot, Kevin.
No, Spinny knows it's a lock. Racing knows it's a lock.
From the parking lot already. It's set in stone.
That was the worst day of my life when Tiz lost. I'm going to tell you that. That was the worst. But this is not going to happen tomorrow.
Okay.
It's not going to happen tomorrow.
Music.
Hey, see, don't let them bully. Hey, listen. Yeah. You guys. You did it once, Spinny and Razor. And
the real question is the over-under is 3 lengths. How many lengths does Life is Good win by?
Dude, he's at least 5 lengths faster than all those horses. At least.
All right, Rays. Are you ready to call this, Jose, my man?
No. Well, yes, but I'll be 5 minutes behind.
Where are you right now? We didn't.
They're lining up. They're lining up right now. 13 just got its fat ass in there. 5.
Yeah, he's gonna be way behind, Jim.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like 2 minutes behind you guys.
We're off.
Okay, we're off and racing here for the turf. Give me another horse, Jose.
Look at the 3.
All right. Curly, Larry, and Mo.
Wow. My transactions. Sorry. Here we go. The $2 million juvie. This got to be a million, though, right? Here we go. We have the 3, Curly, Larry, and Mo up front. Opening quarter in 23 and 2. In second is the 12, Mo Stash. In third is the Deuce, Paxa Wallop, and Mike Smith. That's a great spot for them. I'm sure that Mike's soft hands are very comfortable here. The 13, Major Dude with Irad's in a great spot. That half up in 48 and 1. I mean, this is all working out for those horses up front. This is just a mile on the turf.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. The 4, Silver Knot, is about 10 horses back, but is on a ground-saving trip and moving up, but just got stopped. Trying to get up the rail. He's going to have a ton of trouble.
Who's coming here?
Where's the
Who's
10?
coming here?
Here comes the 9, Nagarok. Here comes the 4 up the rail like a beast. Silver Knot flying past.
Oh, look at that! Let's go!
Come on, one! Come on, one!
Oh, the Euros!
You
get it?
That was the easiest
one,
try.
one baby. Let's go. I caught that. Let's go.
Yeah.
1-4
That's the
all
easiest
try. Let's go.
exact.
1-4 all
1-4.
try.
Wow.
Let's go.
We caught the 1.
Yes,
That's
baby.
easy.
And a win on the 1. Let's go.
1-4. You know what?
1-4.
People were like complaining about that.
1-4-9, right?
It was a 9. Oh, I had 1-4 all for a try, so and I won't win.
I love Nagarok. I should have got the try, but that exact is going to be nice.
Oh, let's go.
I'll take that.
I was funny. I asked you, Spenny,
Oh
I
my
said
god, those were the only 2 we had in the last, Kev.
That's it. Yes, the 1-4. But you know what? It was It's funny how they just ran. Hey, Mike Smith got cut off. No,
Euros
he
running
didn't.
right by these rats. Euros running right by these. Yeah,
Mike Smith on a.
Oh yeah, that one won for sure. 100%.
Forget that. Where did Mike Smith in?
And the 12 got.
Could have bobbed him.
No, the one's in front.
I think the one's in front, but the 4 did win the bob.
And here comes the 2 around the final turn.
Oh!
Mike Smith. Oh, sorry, G. Sorry.
That's not funny. My race just ended.
Mike Smith. Listen, G was so happy this morning. He was like, guys, and I'm like, dude, Mike Smith on a big day on turf at the 2 post. No,
The 1 was ahead, but the 4 bobbed at the right time.
he got cut off. So no.
No.
Mike Smith has cost me so much money. It's ridiculous.
1-4, baby.
1 wins.
Fuck, I should have hit. I should.
So if Mike got caught off, so it's
close.
1, 4, 9, 12, 5. Shouldn't the 2 be there somewhere?
I should have cashed that fucking. try.
Finally.
Same here.
Finally. And like Jimmy says, you got to end on a good note.
Yes, hey Spenny.
End the
I
track
do
on a
agree.
win.
Now, are you going to be available tomorrow though?
I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay.
Fuck. That could have been a huge.
Yeah, all right,
huge,
fellas. I
huge
gotta roll. I'll be on. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right,
Razor.
perfect. I got the last Santa Anita race I can do, and then I got to jump off because I'm going to be on first thing in the morning with you, Jimmy. Tomorrow.
32-1 and third. Oh, that's
No
First
worries,
thing.
don't worry.
Yep.
Don't
So
worry
I got to
about
do
that.
dinner. My wife said, as long as you can do dinner Friday night, you can go in the morning. So
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my YouTube. I got a pick 5 for Santa Anita. You can check out on my Twitter. I'm trying to put it in the chat, but it's.
Can you put it in the private chat?
yeah.
Yeah, well, I put it in the regular chat, but it's not my messages aren't showing up.
Jesus. Okay.
So I don't know if I have to log out of YouTube or what.
Well, put it in the private chat, and I'll copy and paste it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, yeah.
Yep.
What a race. What a
What a
race.
race! I should
Man,
have been.
that's
I should have
good,
been a monster here.
Shoot, I was 1 race short.
What a
of that
great
big
ride
five.
by Ryan Moore.
Yeah.
Dennis must,
He's been
Dennis
running
must have had
real
an
well.
incredible day.
Oh yeah,
I don't-
absolutely.
He must have because
Yeah,
he's
Dennis has called out rats since Monday.
He put out his card. He had a couple of winners today. He
Yeah.
had that two,
Oh, yeah.
two earlier. He had that the next horse. He had that horse to win and a couple
Yeah.
of wins.
That guy won a lot. Those connections won a lot of money today.
Dude, that right. So that man, I just said, them European riders, man.
Some
Yeah,
old
that's
guy told me
too
that
much.
it's too much, man. They're too good.
Yeah, when you come over here, you want to get a payday. I would think.
If the 4 didn't get in so much trouble, the 4 probably wins. But Buick still just like he, rode the shit out of that horse down the rail to even get it in a good spot.
Yeah.
There it goes. I should have cashed that.
I'm glad I
What
did.
would it cost? I cashed exactly. I think we all did, but I should have cashed that try because I told you guys that I liked Nagarok so much. It was
Yeah,
my
I
final
just
cut.
threw all in for third, Jimmy. So yeah.
Smart.
Yeah,
But I really like Nagarok.
He keyed 110 on top, and then I had put 4 second, and then an all third, like Razor did for the other one. So
I thought Buick had a great ride too.
he did to come down the rail like that.
Yeah.
I thought that spectacular.
Almost caught him.
Dude, they, for some reason with traffic, man, they're able to figure it out. I don't know how or why. It's
because they're better riders with going like than having to try. Every other rider over here, you see them trying to overuse their whip. They're fucking maneuvering with both hands, but still getting enough out of their horse.
Yeah, I can't figure it. You're right. Probably it's I can't figure out how they can do that. You have like American riders that are in good spots, but they don't get there. That's why I didn't take Mike Smith. I just
I did.
Yeah.
I was like,
I did make some okay gambling adjustments. I was initially just gonna box my 4 horses.
Finally.
And then I stopped. I was like, no, I keep saying, I almost say not slandering every time just to age myself. But Silver Knot was going to be in the mix. So at least I have a $5 exacta box, but I don't think it's going to pay very much.
Oh, yeah. Silver Knot was, so if Silver Knot had a better trip, he's getting that one for sure.
Yeah, I thought that he got stopped once, but I don't think he had a bad trip. But Buick found the rail, and I thought it was pretty impressive.
Yeah,
but you guys are right.
Yeah.
You're right to love Brian Moore's trip. Von Polo says, can't wait until we do this together down in Atlantic City. Man, Von Polo, for real. For real.
Yeah.
Love
Euros
capping with you.
close. The jockeys close. They close a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know what the training is or if it's different or I have no idea. But
yeah, they're very well respected.
$2,000 for the pick.
You guys, I have a chance at a big score here. I don't mean to, not a big score, but like to get me real nice, healthy in the black. And you guys saw me lose 250 pretty quick.
340 to 1 try.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Pay a lot, Jim. I know.
Serious?
Oh, baby.
170.
Great job, Spen. You deserve it. You earned it.
Yeah,
fucking Nagarok. I like Nagarok.
Okay. Yeah, I did have it.
What did the exacta pay?
14.
14 to 1?
Yeah.
Are you serious for that?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
And the one paid 13. Nice. I love it.
Super High Five played almost $80,000.
Yeah, I know.
The Pick Six paid $27,000.
$27K, for $1.
Wow, that's fun.
Yeah.
Isn't this
we
so
gotta,
much fun?
We gotta hit that stuff tomorrow, man.
We do.
I just hate that
you know
I
what?
picked 5.
Yeah.
I'd like the multi-race wagers tomorrow. We saw both Baffert horses go down today. It was just as fun as horse racing gets.
Yeah.
Also, one of the things that makes me feel good was like I put in some extra time to ensure that I had Woodbine done.
Yeah.
Thank God I did that. That saved my day on Breeders' Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always, in capping every day, every time, if you put in the extra work, it always pays off. Now, if you overthink a situation, it won't always pay off. You can totally mess it up.
Yeah.
But if every time you put in extra work, that always pays off. I have a chance at a big score to cash out my pick 5 here at Santa Anita. Not a huge score, but like a decent score. We're a minute to post here. I'm not going to bet the race because I have the opportunity.
What do you have?
I'm going to go back to my transactions just to make sure.
While Jimmy does this, I'm sliding out. I like everyone in here besides Gokster. I like your hat though, Gokster. But fuck you, Gokster. And goodbye, everyone.
We love you. We love you, Jose. It was well done.
Jeez, Jose.
That was very good. I got to give him that on the
It was
team.
well done. Oh shit! I only have 3 horses.
A little
here.
sad, but that's okay.
You gonna be around tomorrow, Gokester?
Going golfing.
Maybe. I know you're golfing. I know, and you got golf picks as well.
21 degrees. It's like the hottest we could imagine.
beautiful.
21 Celsius.
You knew I was golfing, Jimmy. I
No,
might,
no,
I might try and get on late. I'm going at 10 o'clock, so I should be home by 2. Yeah, I'll try and get on like 3, 4.
I tell your golf picks. I don't know anything about, but
I've been doing a lot of hockey lately, to be honest. I've kind of slowed down a bit in the golf. Been doing a lot of hockey, even AHL hockey. I think Belleville wins tonight.
We'll be back in January.
Oh yeah, there he is. C-Mac, what's going on, baby? Yeah,
We'll be back.
we'll be back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll be back.
I have 3 horses here to finish off the pick 5. I have the 2, the favorite. It pays 74.94. Gokester, just a sec before you bounce. You're not bouncing, are you, Gokester? Are you bouncing? No, you're okay.
Anyway, baby.
I have the 2. I have the 7 that pays out 227.67. That'd be nice. And I have the 10 that pays out 144.84.
Okay.
I put the 3 and the 9 on top. 3-win place. That's it. Just
All right,
taking a
good
shot.
luck, Jimmy.
Yeah, it would be because I'm not in the black right now. I got down very quickly, down 250 when we got started today, and I'm sniffing the black right now, down under $100, and this would get
Hopefully
me
you
into
can
the
get
black.
this one home here.
Are there any other tracks you guys are focusing on tonight?
I'll do whatever that comes up later. I'll be on for a while. So
After this one, Jimmy, I got to jump off.
Oh yeah, no, Kev, you
Do
fought the
dinner,
good fight.
and then I'm gonna just focus on tomorrow. I'll be on
Yeah.
first thing in the morning with you
Perfect.
all day.
Yeah, no, give your family as much love as possible.
Yep.
And get back here in the morning.
Yep. I will be
10:15
bright and
we
early.
start, so it's 8:15, I think, your
Yeah.
time.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll
Perfect,
be-
perfect. Yeah, and we're not going to go even if the sauce starts talking for me. We're not going to pass Santa Anita Race 8. I've got too much work to do on tomorrow's card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, CMAC has hit the NCAA Pub Hub in the
Jimmy,
morning.
do you want to talk about? Do you want to after? Do you want to go?
I would love to, Spenny, but I also need to hit the liquor store pretty quick after the
do whatever you need to
show
do.
here.
For
My
tomorrow.
wife is trying to curtail my boozing.
You didn't do much today, Jimmy. To be honest with you, I don't think you did any.
Started at 4, Jim. Started at 4.
No. I had my first beer at 4, Gokester. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for your support of my not horrific. Because the first thing I did was we had a party outside. The first thing I did was I poured a bunch of triple sec into my coffee.
Oh, there's the honesty. I love it.
So don't worry, okay? Yeah. Okay, race 5, Santa Anita. Let's see if I can get this home, get in the black. I feel good about myself. We are off and racing. God, it's beautiful in Arcadia. I don't know if any of you guys have been to Guillermo's spot, but he lives like a couple blocks away from this.
G's going to be on tomorrow too.
Oh, thank God, yeah. Oh, wow, a horrific start for the 2, Briston the Bold, your 4-5 favorite. We're only traveling 6.5 furlongs. That means that the 7 Ted is being pushed hard by this 80-1. Oh
man.
Oh no, the 5. Sorry, Larry's Legend. I'm very nervous. The 2's forcing its way up, but I'm very nervous. I think that the 7. Look, if the 7 can push and come home, I'm in heaven. But
wow, you're right.
I think Pereira is in a good spot to push here, but I don't know if he is. Does he have horse?
80-1 going to win?
Come on, 7. Can we push? Can we push?
Come on, 7. Or somebody.
Come on, 7. Who's that through the 4? Come on, 40-1?
Oh, the 2's coming.
I'll take
the
it.
2's going to win this race, man.
Get him something.
Is he going to?
The 2's going to win this race.
I'll take it. So. I'll take $75. Is he going to get there? Is he going to get there? Push!
Oh, man, that 2 nipped at 80-1.
Yeah, you got him. Yeah.
You pissed somebody off, though.
Yeah, it's 80-1.
Oh, my goodness. 80-1. Somebody is going to be pissed.
Look, I'm not cheering.
I know, but damn.
Yo, Larry's Legend has ran really.
He said I'm not
well,
cheering.
too.
Wow.
Oh,
That
you
is
know,
incredible.
That horse has ran really well lately too.
Wow. 80
it was
to
one of the
1.
first lessons I learned in Vegas
remember
as a
you telling me that,
fucking
yeah.
when I was
Don't
21
cheer,
or
okay?
22.
Just
I
don't.
cheered. I had I was just drunk in Vegas as a kid and
Yeah, the two
won
got
a horse
easy.
race and was like cheering. And like I had a 80-year-old beside me say, "You never cheer a favorite. Sit down."
Dude, that was it 85-1 or what was the odds in that one?
There's 85-1, yeah.
Oh
Never cheer a
my
favorite.
goodness. Even though we didn't hit that, Spinny, it's just like you feel it. Like 85-1.
Yeah, it's huge. Wow.
Oh,
So close. I needed the 9, man. Fuck.
damn. That was the longest shot on the.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he just got nipped.
Oh,
Nice. Mikey just cashed a big one in Vegas. Nice job, Mikey.
I know
Get it.
Mikey did.
Nice cash, Jimmy. Nice cash.
Hey,
it's not a nice guy. $75 on a pick
Yeah.
5. It's garbage.
Hey, we move on though.
That's
Yeah,
Santa
yeah,
Anita,
Move
though.
on.
It's so chalky.
You know, we move on. So that's a good deal.
It'll be chalky for the whole time, and then all of a sudden, boom, it'll have
Bam.
one of those 30,
But
50 to 1.
that doesn't even get me into the black. I'm like
Yeah,
$8 short of the
we'll
black.
keep hammering. You know, the
Yeah.
old adage that I always heard is it only takes one. And
Yeah.
usually that one is big. So, you
What do
know,
we
we
got?
hammering, man. We got rest of the night and we got tomorrow, Jimmy.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm very
Yeah.
excited about everything. I've got a
Yeah.
ton of work to do on the card tonight, but
Yeah,
I've got
absolutely.
I've got nothing else in my life. My family is back in Parkdale, so I've got an empty house and only thoroughbred handicapping to do, and I can't wait.
Absolutely.
And we start bright and early at 10:15 in the morning.
Absolutely. With that being said, I got to take off. I'm
Yeah,
going to be
no, do it.
capping rest of the
Yeah.
night, eat dinner with the fam, spend the next 3, 4, 5 hours capping. I'll be on first thing in the morning with you, Jimmy.
I love it. Thank you.
Hopefully have a better showing here and really put my best foot forward. I'll take some time tonight to look over the card tomorrow. Appreciate you guys spinning. I hope you're available tomorrow. Gogi,
Yeah,
I still got a bone to pick with you, brother. With
We'll see you tomorrow,
Mango. So I'll get something. We'll figure something out here. Connor Mack, as always, brother. Most level-headed
See you
person
tomorrow.
in pub sports, I think.
At times. I don't know
He
about that.
brings folks together. You know, Jimmy, appreciate you as always. I don't have more superlatives that I could express, you know, for your gratitude and bringing everybody together and just being a good sport all around. So I appreciate that. And the chat, look forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow. Again, I'm going to work hard, try to put my best foot forward tomorrow, bring you guys some winners. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, brother.
We love you, Kev. We
All right.
love you, Kev. Excited about tomorrow.
All right,
There
take
it
care.
goes.
Have a good night, Kev. We'll see you,
Reed.
everybody.
Kev Reed, what a great guy. Okay, so we've got 3 races left at Santa Anita. Let's take a look at any other tracks that you guys are interested in. I know that DG's been betting Turf Paradise. Golden Gate's popping off. I could pull up a Golden Gate for him.
I'm looking at Golden Gate, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. What do you say, C-Mac? You want to look at Golden Gate or Turf Paradise? What are you interested in?
Yeah, I'll look at Golden Gate.
All right, let's do that.
Good.
Turf Paradise
Hey.
about to pop off.
I'm only down $26 today, so I got a shitload of cash for tomorrow, so I can't be too pissed. It's a lot of chalk today, but
A lot of chalk today. Gokester, I'm going to download this and I'll email it to you.
Well, which one?
Golden Gate?
Golden Gate. Yeah, I can say I'm getting some food in a bit, but I'll stay for the next hour. Is that cool?
You know what, Gokester? Don't worry. You fight the good fight, so whatever you want to do, don't feel pressure.
If you could send me that, if you got the form for tomorrow, Jamie, I'd greatly appreciate that. I'll
sure.
study. I'll study it, and because I'm golfing at 10, I should be home by 2ish. I'll jump on by 3. So.
Oh, perfect for the big races. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, for the big races and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, no, if you want to eat, man, no, don't worry. Like,
I feel well. I'm up $20 right now, so it's something. I feel like I don't want to give it away right now, so I feel like get some food. If you guys are still on when I get back, I'll jump on, Jimmy.
Yeah, man. The black is the black. It will always be. So, and also, I know how much effort you put into everything we do at pub, and also, I also want another thing for you guys to know that when we gamble together, whether it be on camera or in Vegas, when you're with me, I really want you to be selfish, because your best friends will allow you the opportunity to be as selfish as possible gambling. And my best friends, when I'm in Vegas, I can be like, look, I want to leave this casino, go to a new sports book, go to a new poker room, just whatever I want, whatever you want. That's what your best friends allow you to do, be it whatever you want, So always feel that way,
Thanks, Jim.
because I know you care so much about us. So yeah, go get some food in you.
I could use it.
Have a huge fucking day tomorrow on the course, and then on the links, and then fucking get after it. I'll send you the form at some point, not in the next couple hours, but I'll send you the form, and then study hard and get us that fucking bacon tomorrow, man.
Let's go, buddy. We'll have it sizzling on the pan. All right, guys, be good. Ego47_ Twitter. Jimmy, everyone in the chat, everyone on screen too. Thank you. It's a pleasure as always, guys. Let's cash some more tickets tomorrow. Let's make some more money. I don't think we made enough today, so let's.
Oh yeah, bud.
Tomorrow, guys.
I love it.
You better, bud.
Take care, guys. Cheers.
You're not missing anything. These horses suck.
Gokester in the house. Skydragon BetOnline badly wants us to put another poker tournament together. They think that the 38 players that we had was we're building towards something, and they believe in us. They're not. I'm very disappointed in the number. They're not. They love working with us. So, yeah, BetOnline's ready for the next poker tournament. It's just we're discussing because 38 wasn't enough. I could do like a Christmas tournament for like at least $50, maybe $100, something like that. But I don't want to.
I had to miss it that day because of the time. I had all the shit to do.
Yeah, that and that will be fixed.
Yeah.
It was the issue. To long and short of it was we wanted the longer blinds, and it was he had asked for it, the guy who runs the poker room, and they didn't do it. So then he was like, "Can you?" They want the longer blinds, and then they had to start the tournament over. And I guess whoever started the tournament over gave it to us at 8 p.m. and not 9 p.m. But I would like to have more money on the line, and I'll tell you what we'll never do again, Dennis. We'll never do a $25 tournament again with 38 players. We will never do that again. But we could do a $50 tournament or a $100 tournament, and okay. So Santa Anita up for me and Golden Gates in a minute.
Yeah, I went with the 3 and the 5 on top at Golden Gate. 3-5 over 3-5, 6-8, 3 to win.
All right. I was only looking at 3-5, 3-5-8. If I was going to play anything.
Okay, can you guys hit me with that again? So you are, race 4. We're a minute to post, 6 furlongs here. God, I miss hammering Golden Gate, the highway. You are 3-5, 3-5-8, Spenny?
3-5 over 3-5, 6-8. And then 3 to win.
Okay, and what were you?
Yeah, I was just 3-5-8, just exacta. Just $3 exacta. Mike's on here. Message me. I'll try to get out there later tonight.
Yeah,
in Vegas. I know Ragu's in Vegas too. I gotta.
It's tough though. You got the Saturday morning early show, right?
Yeah, or then I'll. But after that, I can meet him tomorrow. Even.
It's tough, man. I don't mean to be C-Mac's father, but you know, he's got it's so hard for the West Coast cappers. That show starts at 7 a.m.
Yeah, you guys are.
I told you I'm up at 4 or 5.
Well, you have to be. Like I
have to be. It's like
yeah, it's so tough, man. I have so much respect for you guys fighting that fight out there. I've always said to people like people out east have this huge advantage. I can't imagine starting a show at 7 a.m. I know how I feel at 7 a.m.
Yeah, exactly. Takes me a bit to get ready.
Oh,
I'm always
Sky
just
Dragon,
up so late.
let's find out. I think we should find out. I don't want to stop doing the poker tournaments just because. We have a look from Guillermo in race 8. Important to lock down, copy and paste Guillermo's action here so we can talk about it. But let's find out. Let's not just shut it, because a lot of people didn't have accounts at Bet Online and had difficulty transferring money over to the poker accounts over that. Like, I'd rather find out. I didn't move on this Golden Gate race. I'd really enjoy the talking out the races and capping them together, and I just didn't get a chance. But we heard what our guys are moving on. Because Sky Dragon, it's possible that some of the real poker players. I don't know why Boogie Main. It's always been very easy for me to transfer money to the poker account. You just go to the transfer. There's a money sign. You transfer it from your cash account to the poker account. And Dabby Cab, North Carolina first half -4, Clemson first half -1.5, and Tennessee +8.5. And Dabby Cab's Duke game pops off here in 51 minutes. We are off race 4. Good luck, you guys. Golden Gate Fields, $4,000 claimer, non-winners of 2 lifetime. It is the 3 Lady Brett, whom you don't want to meet on a night in a nightclub. Lady Brett in first at 2-1. In second is
2-1.
The 5. My Spy at 4-1. Lady Brett running away, though. That 22-1 opening quarter, and we're only 6 furlongs, so could get caught in the last half. Your favorite, the 6, Nene Romano, making a big move. So is the 5, though. My Spy is coming with. This 3 is Gonzo. The 5.
Come on, 5.
My Spy is blowing past.
Come on,
and
5.
so is the 6 now moving into the lane.
Come on,
the question
5.
is whether this 8, Cousin Nisi, whom you guys spoke about, could this 8 run them all down?
5, stay up. Stay up.
The 5 and 6 are battling. They're going head to head. The 5 is fighting back. The 5 is going to. I think the 5 comes home. I think it's 5-6.
I don't know, man. That's close, but we got the 8's there too. Oh man, that's close. I don't know. I never win fucking photos, man. Come on, tell me the 5 stayed up. Show me the 5, baby. Show him the 5.
I feel you, Alex Hills. I feel you, and we can all make it more. We can clean everything up. I think the 5 cashed it, but it's hard to tell from that angle.
So close. The bob at the wire, maybe the 5. I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna move over to Santa Anita.
Let's go, baby. 5, 6, 8.
Oh, beautiful. Let's
huge. Go. 21-1 in third too. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
That's beautiful.
Let's go, C-Mac.
Man, I gotta. I'll give you some looks, Alex. Man, check out the show in the morning. We will run through entire card.
Okay, sorry, just quickly. Okay.
All right, what do we got? What's up next?
All right, we have Santa Anita is next. Let's move over there. We are 10 minutes away from race 6.
Oh,
Get over there and pull up the worksheet. Here we go. Race 6. Oh, this is a good one. This is a nice big field.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good one. Okay, let's move over Santa Anita up here on my daily racing form. And we got some time to break this down. And I already have come in with a plan. Let me get it
Hit it.
up here. Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay. Santa Anita race 6. We are 9 minutes to post. And I need to figure out exactly how to bet this, but it shouldn't be too complicated. I'm using 4 horses. It's 1 mile on the turf, and I'm using the one Fantastic. Morning line 12-1, now 10-1 with Drayden Van Dyke. In the irons, Peter Yurton, the trainer.
Wait,
The
wait,
one?
where are we at? Santa Anita? Race 6.
Yeah.
It's
Am I
Kyle
looking
Frey.
at- Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Am I looking at tomorrow's? Okay, shit.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
thank
Dad
you.
Star. Dad Star is the
Dad
one.
Star. I like the one though.
I'm using the one.
Dad Star.
Whoever it is. Sorry.
Okay, Dad Star. 10-1.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Let me now switch over to the Friday. I was just trusting my notes. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Santa Anita. Yes, I'm using the one Dad Star with Kyle Frey. Jesus, let me move over here, get everything together. We're 8 minutes to post. I had left Dad Star out because I got a little caught up in the time form US idea of how this race would break down. Time form is not using Dad Star. Time form has Cold City, the 10, and then Crypto Money, the 2, and Cross Examine, the 4. And I was a little surprised they weren't using Dad Star because Dad Star is supposed to go right to the front and is bred perfectly for this distance on the dirt. And it's not run at Santa Anita. And I believe, I don't know exactly how, because I ordered time forms 2-day, whatever, just to help speed up my capping. And I know that that's a knock to the horses who've not run at this track, but he's been training at the track and he's a California-based horse. And I think he's very live here.
Which one?
The one Dad Star. So it's at 12-1, and morning line 8-1. And at Santa Anita, if there's not like late money on a longer shot, I get a little nervous here. Boom bye. It's been so long since we've seen you. We're only going to the end of Santa Anita, and then tomorrow morning we start at 10:15 a.m. Eastern for the very first race at
Boom bye.
Keeneland.
What up?
The 2 Crypto Money 3-1 morning line, now 4-1 I'm using as well. Obviously, in a 6.5 furlong race, you have a concern if a horse doesn't show speed or doesn't have speed. I could understand cutting Crypto Money because you're going to ask the horse and Maldonado to do too much in the lane. I'm just going to talk about my 4 horses quickly, and then I'd love to hear what everybody's doing. But I can understand anybody who would say, I would prefer to cut Crypto Money from my action. The 4 Cross Examine, I'm using $475,000 at the Keeneland September sale. From a buyer standpoint, it's been weak. It's another horse that shows no early speed, has never run at Santa Anita. I can understand cutting this horse as well. I mean, we're talking about a $20,000 maiden race at Santa Anita, and I can understand cutting everybody. Then the 10 Cold City is now your 4-5 favorite. This horse is raced at Ellis Island, at Oakland Park, at Del Mar, and is now racing at Santa Anita for the first time. We know what Jeff Mullins does at Santa Anita. He just wins races. And I expect that he's getting the benefit of the doubt as the new trainer of this horse. He did open this horse up on September 30th, and he ran the Bullet 47 furlongs. His 3 training sessions since then have just, Jeff's not been pushing him. I'm guessing here because of the respect of the Mullins barn and the fact that it's being bet down to 4-5, that he could be stone cold here. Let's go around the horn. We have 4 minutes to post. Still lots of time and no need to rush. Wow, Guillermo says it has 10 races. Really? Why do I have? Oh yeah, I've got all 10. Yeah, I'm ready to do all 10 races at Santa Anita because that ends at 8:22 p.m. CMAC, what are you thinking here for race 6?
Yeah, I had the 1 and the 10 really in this race. The 2 and the 4, I just don't really love those horses either.
Because
Especially at the price.
they need the racing luck. Is that it? They need yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather take a shot with Asphalt Andy, 7, 35 to 1, and the roll with those horses. That horse hasn't ran here. Maybe it has. I'm only looking at its last 4 or 5. Just been at low sell. But that was similar, right?
How fast is this pace going to be? And we have Dad Star firing out with the 10 Cold City, so they don't need any racing luck. The next round of horses is the 11 Razor Roof Charlie, the 9 Memorandum, and the 6 Rusty Because. You're right. I hate the fact that you have to, on a wing and a prayer, hope that your horse finds a lane and finds racing luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at that number.
Well, the 4 is now 10 to 1.
I like the 4. I like your 4, Jimmy. And I like the 11, actually. I'm going 4 and 11 on top.
Going for a big score. Why are you not using the favorite, the 10?
I'll use the 10 underneath. I just like using those 2 on top.
There's a possible really big payout in this race.
Yeah, 411 over 411, and I'll use your 1, and then I'll use that 10.
Mikey P's on the 1. We're 2 minutes to post. It's time for us to lock in our action. Have you figured out how you're going to bet this, CMAC?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put the 10 underneath. I'm going to put the 1 on top with the 7. Maybe I'll add the 4 as well. I like that. I'll put underneath. If I can catch it, I will. If not.
Okay. My action's in. Oh, this has been a fun night, man. But it's not like our regular horse racing show where we want to milk every last second. We all have a ton of work to do tonight. So
tomorrow we can drag it out longer.
For sure. And I've also sent out the invitations to everybody in NFL Pub Hub. Both you guys have invitations. So I don't need to worry about that. I will need your games before you go to sleep, but
Yeah. Well, do you want to go over some races tonight? Let me know because I'm not doing anything.
I would like to. But I need I'm gonna
Go
run
do
off
whatever you
to
need
the
to do.
cool.
I gotta take the dog out. I gotta make dinner, and so
Perfect.
I got I'm not doing anything for a while. So let me know whenever you want to go. And
I have no bets on anything else, so I don't.
yeah, neither do I. I didn't. I just horses was all I had to focus on. So.
All right, and then we have Golden Gate. God, these are the good old days, man. Golden Gate and Santa Anita by 4. We're going to be 15 minutes away from Golden Gate, and it'd be fun to talk about each horse here. We have a pick 5 from Guillermo, 2, 10, 11 with 7 and 9, 2, 3, 8, 2, 3, 5, 7. Copy and paste that. As I said, Cindy is 1, 2, 4, 10, 11, so she's keying the 1. We could. It's possible to get a really juicy payday in this race. Thank you guys for hanging with us late into the evening. Dabby Cab's going to come on before his live betcast that's on in 37 minutes. Duke Boston College. He's going to talk about his betting plan in it. And then we have, of course, the star of our Hidden the Book show on screen right now. So we'll hear both their plans on that game. Zero minutes to post. God, the great race place. Have you been, Spenny?
No, I want to so bad.
It's magic on another level.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. That and Del Mar, both of them I'd love to go.
You know what?
sure-
They're like 1A and 1B for me.
Yeah,
Del Mar,
I've never been to
San
Del
Diego.
Mar, sadly.
You
but-
gotta get there. You gotta get
I
there.
will.
We gotta
I
go.
hope so.
Oh my god.
But this racetrack for me is my favorite
Oh, it's
physical
money.
place in the world.
I'd love
The
to
infield at it is the. I told you guys 10 years ago, I was there for the breeders. It was the first time I watched Kaleidoscopio in the marathon. I didn't bet him. I didn't know him until he won the marathon. I was like, who is this Argentinian fucking god? I won on Shanghai Bobby. It was just magic. The infield, the mountains in the background. Okay, we're loaded up here for the 6th at Santa Anita. Good luck, everybody. And there they go. Oh, no, they don't. Sorry.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. No, they don't. I can't laugh too hard. I still got a little sick, got some lung issues. 6.5 furlongs here. And there's a real opportunity for cash. You got the 10, your favorite at even money, the 2 crypto money at 3 to 1, and then bombs. Then everybody but Dad Stars double and cross-examine double digits. This could be a juicy payout. Oh, those mountains in the background. Jesus, it's nice. Especially for the breeders, because usually it's cold up here. Right? It's not usually 20. You know, it's 21 degrees tomorrow, Spenny?
Yeah, it's supposed to be beautiful here tomorrow. It's beautiful out right now.
Yeah. Sorry, when I say degrees, I'm
21
talking
degrees.
Celsius.
Beautiful.
I'm talking
Is
Celsius.
it Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
Still, give me
yeah.
a Fahrenheit. Is
It's
that like 45?
What's that, like 66, 68? What is that?
Oh, it's that
Spenny?
high?
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Oh, fuck
All right, we
yeah.
are off and racing. There goes Dad Star. Dad Star firing out perfectly. Very, very important to
Dan.
our success is Dad Star firing out. Memorandum in a dangerous spot beside him, whom we're not using. Then there's your favorite Cold City, 6 to 5, now in second. On the outside of Cold City, I believe is Raise the Roof Charlie, who's going to have to go very wide. The 6 Rusty Because is in fifth. That's the situation right now. The 1 Dad Star looking very strong. The 11 making a move. What happened to the 10?
Come on,
The 10's
11.
done. Oh, the 10
Come on,
got pulled
11.
up. The favorite's being pulled up.
Come on, 11. Go by.
This is what we were talking about for a chance to get a huge payday.
Come on, 11.
your favorite has been pulled up.
Come on, 11. Come on,
Here we
11.
go into the stretch. The one trying
Come
to
on,
take
11.
care of business, and he's cutting them all off.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's cutting them all off. He's gonna. Here comes the deuce. The
Oh,
deuce
of
crypto
course.
money gonna take care of business. There's going to be.
And the 4, of course. Oh my god. 2,
Well,
1,
the one
4.
could get bounced. Okay, we
Damn.
cashed the try and we cashed the exacta, but
Nice.
I'm not
man.
gonna get. What do you think, C-Mac, watching that?
I don't know, yeah, he was all over the place there in
Yeah,
this.
he was all over
screwed my
that.
11, man. That 11 was trying to go by.
It was perfect
He
for me.
fucking-
Perfect for me, Spenny. I know it hurt you.
I know.
but
I know.
because you don't move up the 11 because you
No, they
just
won't move
pull
up the
down
11.
the horse. Yeah.
They'll pull
I'm
down
sorry
the
that it
11.
happened to your horse.
2, 1, 4, and then something beat out the 11 for 4th. I didn't see.
Well, we can't get excited, right?
1 second.
I think you'll be fine, Jim.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'm fine. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get paid but I think that the one's gonna get pulled down. So it's gonna be 2, 4.
2, 4, 1.
Maybe.
No, I think the one will get ditched, don't you?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The 3 ended up getting up there late for 4.
I think your final will be a 2, 4, 3.
We'll see.
Whiskey Vision. Let me pull it up again.
2, 1. Yeah, that 3 was moving late. Jesus.
Oh,
It
God,
was.
this would be the time I'd be losing my mind right now. But I can't. Would you pull? I would pull Dad Star, I think, but I need to see it from the front.
Yeah, they haven't done anything yet, but I think they need to see who's putting up 3rd and 4th.
Okay, we could sit here and talk about this for too long. Why don't we focus on Golden Gate? We have a chance for a huge score right there, right? We have a chance at a multi-$100 score.
What they do.
Okay, so let's focus on race 5 at Golden Gate. I haven't looked at it. Let's move over here. Okay, we're traveling a mile here on the turf at Golden Gate. If you guys could keep an eye on what's going on at Santa Anita for us. Your
2,
favorite.
1, 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's official?
2, 1, 4, yeah.
They haven't put it. They didn't know inquiry, no nothing.
We cashed it?
They haven't said it. They haven't put anything up.
But it's not
They're just
official yet,
showing,
is it?
they're just showing
No,
the 2 right now.
Okay.
But that was the order. Was 2, 1, 4.
Yeah. Official.
Yeah, official. Yeah, there you go.
Holy shit!
There you go.
There you go, Jim.
There you go.
There you go, Jimmy.
Banger.
Holy shit!
Yeah, 2, 1, 4.
Oh my god! How much money did we just make?
How much did you play it for?
Yeah, what'd you put on it?
I the 50-cent try
50
paid
cent try is
$108.
There you go. How much you play it for?
I have not much. I have a $2 exacta that pays 70, and a 60-cent try that pays like
120 maybe.
Something, yeah.
Hey.
So like just under what, like just under 200?
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, we're now we're real healthy in the black.
There you go.
Wow.
Golden Gate.
Good God. You know, I got killed at Keeneland today.
Yeah, I didn't have a good. I hit the
There's a lot of
middle.
chalk at
I hit a race
Keeneland
in the
today, man.
beginning, and then I hit the end race, and then that was it. But at least the end race paid for quite
Holy
a bit.
fuck. Okay.
But I went in today on some of those races.
Good God. Okay, let's get back to work here. Golden Gate Fields Race 5. Good God. Okay, we're traveling a mile on the turf. We have a 1-5 favorite out of France. This is a $12,500 claimer. This horse was running at Santa Anita. They went to Del Mar in the Phil D'Amato barn. Moved over to the Andy Mathis barn here. I don't know why. I don't know We have a scratch in the 5. Let's just start with this favorite here, and then we'll bring the rest of them out. C-Mac, what do you think of the favorite Virulante?
I just started looking at it. I don't know about 1 to 5, but in this, it looks all right. But that number's steep.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I don't know if I want to get involved.
Now 2 to 5. Yeah, I mean, well, can we beat him? He hasn't run. Okay, so he's just 2 months off. He's been training at Golden Gate, training quickly. He's a turf horse, so he's never run.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, this is just a turf or is it Golden Gate? Okay, I thought we were running on the synthetic. Okay, then we have the. What do you think, Spenny, of this one Virulante?
Yeah, he looks pretty tough, definitely. I kind of like the 6 though, a little bit.
Yeah, I like the 6 a little bit.
Okay, well, let's get to the 6. We still have 4 minutes. Why is the 3 being left alone at the tote? 6-1 morning line. I guess blinkers on. We don't like that. We probably don't like Daniel Franco that much.
The 2 kind of interests me trying turf for the first time.
Yeah, I get not enough speed for me to. I like some early speed for a horse that's not. What about the 4 Can't Help Fallen out of Ireland with Couton, who we know how good he is capable of being out here? Look, a beautiful horse. Jeez, what a beautiful filly. Do you have any interest in the 4?
Drops in class. It's dropping in class a little bit, but the trainer's 6% with claiming at a 59 starts. Jockey isn't hitting really well right now. Yeah,
Okay, well, let's talk about your 6, Ida Claire. Ayuso, a weak jockey. This horse has been using a bug boy for the last 2 races. Now moving to Ayuso.
Yeah.
Dropping in class. What do you think of this one? Why don't you take it away, Spen? You were interested?
Yeah, I just like that he's got some early speed. Definitely should be up there on the pace. I don't mind the jockeys. Arsurio's not incredible. The trainer's not doing too bad. At a declaration of war, so decent enough for turf. It's dropping in class. The trainer does well when it was last there beaten favorite. Its speed should be right around the top turf speed in this race. So I think the 6 has a good chance.
We are close to. We're 2 minutes. Still no need to worry. What do you think of that 6? And then afterwards, C-Mac, go right into the 7.
I'm not going to look at this. Or hold on. You want me to talk about the 7? Or are you talking to Spence?
No, I'm talking to you, C-Mac. Do you have any interest? Or you let this race go?
No, I'm going to throw a little bit with the 6.
With the 6
on top. I don't know. What do you think about this 7?
I don't mind the 7. I would put the 7 on top with the 6. I'm gonna go 2, 6, 7, 1, and then all for a try, just to try and beat the 1. Something small.
Yeah, that's how you gotta. I think that's how you gotta play a race like this. You'd catch one of this 2 or the 3, yeah, for the in third for the try.
Yeah, it's a pretty ugly race.
Yeah.
It's a pretty ugly race. Huh. I don't like the 4.
I mean, yeah. The 4 is showing nothing.
Yeah, I don't like the 3 either. The 6 and 7 can compete. I wish this one was on a longer layoff. Like, I wish we could find an excuse. We can't. There's no excuse.
Yeah.
They're just bringing him over the. But why are they offering him for 12.5? I mean, he's only made 56K. I think it's just a cash grab. That 12.5. They don't think he's going to get claimed. If he gets claimed, good.
Yep, exactly. It's just the cash.
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna trust that this favorite's going to win. So I'm not gonna bet much. I mean, it's not gonna pay much. Fuck. It's gonna pay nothing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just wait for Santa Anita. Or we got another track here.
I'll just put a little. I mean, I'm just.
Delta Downs.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put the 6 and 7 in second and third. Wow. You know, we hadn't bet horses in a long time, and like, I was literally down like because of the multi-race wagers. Like when you start out the day, you have the pick 3 set up, the pick 4, 5 or whatever. I was literally down. I was literally down $250 in like 45 minutes. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I know. Yeah,
like,
tell me
oh
about it.
god, oh
Tell me
fuck.
about it.
To be sitting here in the black right now, it's just exciting for tomorrow, and not like huge in the black where I'm going to be like, oh, I'm not going in tomorrow confidently. Like I understand how difficult this is.
It's tough. Yeah, tomorrow's tough.
I'm excited though. Okay, we are locked and loaded here, and we are off at Golden Gate. This is so much fun. C-Max Spenny, thanks for sticking around for these last few races. It means a ton. We got Dabby Cab going to jump on in 5 minutes talking about his big football live stream that's popping off. The 3 Harbor Abbey is fired out very nicely. Very nicely. Santos Rivera in the irons. In second is, I think that's Liberty the 2, yeah. In third is the 1 Virulente, who's looming extremely dangerous here. In fourth is the 6 Ida Claire. And beside the 6 Ida Claire is the 7 Dr. Wysong. We're traveling a mile on the turf here. That's where we stand right now. Not a lot of movement. Let's get the time up. The half was a very slow 49 and 1, which leads you to believe that this 3 could stay up, but I don't know if he can. Or she can, excuse me. That's where we stand right now. The 1 Virulente, your favorite, is making a run. So is the 6 Ida Claire.
Come on,
the
6,
question
come
right
flying.
now, and the 6 is going to get.
Come
looks like
on,
it's got
6
a ton of
fly,
horse.
baby.
Yeah.
Fucking
Here
fly,
we go
baby.
into the stretch.
Fly by 6.
And the 6 could easily do that. 1-6 is the situation right now. And here comes the 4.
Fuck
Can't
that 4.
help falling. And the 6 is going
Fuck
fast.
that 4. Come on, 6, get by. There we
The
go.
6 is getting by.
Right. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, the 4 can stay third, though. That's perfect.
6-1-4.
Beautiful. Catch it. Let's go,
That was
baby.
gorgeous. Well bet. Smartly bet.
Let's go.
Smartly bet.
Yep.
Sweaty Butcher getting that cake. Good job. 2, 6, 7, 1 all.
Yeah.
That was
Let's go,
beautifully
baby.
bet. I don't know why I'm what's stopping me from making those bets. I mean, I watched Razor and Gokster cash
I did.
so
I cashed
easily
too.
fading K-Rock.
Yeah, man.
God,
I was the same way. I had the same thing.
Oh, you had that too. You seem smart. I gotta figure out. Oh wow! And I declare went down to 7-5.
Wow, holy shit. Damn.
I did not notice that. I guess you could have guessed
okay.
that when Virulente went to even money. Why would that be?
God damn. Up that way the fuck down.
All right. Nice job, Lucky Lopez.
Great work, everyone.
Okay, we're 11 minutes away from Santa Anita. We move over there. Race 7.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a beer.
Yeah, man. Do your thing. Okay. You're 6-1, Lucky. Okay, let's move over to Santa Anita. Oh, and I have notes. Thank God. Race 7. God, what a beautiful track that is. Okay. We just had a nice $200 score on the last race. Let's keep it coming. We have a maiden special weight, $61,000. By the way, you guys, I mean, it's just spending on right now, but I've got the time form. I paid for it for the next couple of days. So the only thing it really helps, it does give you some help with pedigree for a race like this, you know. But also it really spells out exactly their race structure. So remind me that I have it, because I forget that I have it.
Time for it,
Race 7, we're 10 minutes away. And this is a 1-mile turf race made in special weight. And your favorite right now is the 7, Donner Lake. The last race is the top speed figure in the field. He raced against the 1, Touch of Zen. Donner Lake came second, Touch of Zen came third. It was just the third race of Touch of Zen's career. Out of the Phil D'Amato barn, we know what a trainer Phil D'Amato is. It's very good and having a huge meet.
Yeah.
And he was steady at some point late in the race. And it seems like every race in Touch of Zen's career, he's had an issue where he's been steadied or had something. But 3 races in his career, a ton of potential. The 7, your favorite, Donner Lake, was 4-1 in that race, while Touch of Zen was just a shade under 13-1. Touch of Zen, in his 3 races, this is a horse that not highly thought of from a pedigree standpoint. Let's see what Timeform's giving it as a pedigree. Here we go. So horrific numbers, like as low as I see on. Now, look, we know this horse can run, so we don't need to tie too much into it. And as Timeform gives it the horrific pedigree numbers, they also have it to come second. Oh no, yeah, it comes second in this race to the 7. And then this is a chalky race here from Timeform. They have the 2 Orth in third. The 2 Orth is at 5-1. I have street humor in my action.
I like the 3. I like that 3.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting a big number. But the main thing about this is no one's going to be close to him, Spenny.
That's what I was thinking.
He's going to go out in the lead. No one's going to be close to him. Let's bring on your next guest. He's coming to us live from Las Vegas. I love this shit. Man. Gone back to his hotel room, jumping on with us to get that cash. Had a big casher today. God, I love it. Mikey, what's happening, my man?
Man, what's up?
Same shit, different time zone, Jimmy.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. You at the Rio right now?
I'm upstairs in my room.
Yeah.
I had you guys on. I was going to jump on, but the one race I bet it wrong. I think every one of you assholes won, but I bet it wrong and I didn't hit. And I jumped up and went, fuck. Let's just say that the people that worked there were not impressed with my temper. But so I didn't want to, because I had my headphones on. I couldn't hear. I mean, they'd have to come over and put the cuffs on me without me knowing they're coming and stuff. But no, the one I did hit,
Um, I got that from you guys. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about a double, and a lot of people use a lot in that. It was the last race at Breeders' Cup, and like people were using 5 horses in the first leg. I said, "Fuck it, I'm just playing 5-1 cold for $5, and if it hits, it hits." And when it hit, I didn't even realize that it had hit. I'd forgotten about it. So, but
Big score, nice score.
it wasn't too bad. You
You're
guys
getting
been
a
doing
lot of
good
love.
too.
You're getting love from the chat. Mikey P giving you a shout out. Santa Anita race 7 here, Mikey D. We got C-Mac back in action. This is what we are talking about, Spenny and I here. We are going to deal with some internet issues when you're at the Rio, but he came on. He got to at least feel better about himself. Oh, he's back in action. Oh, no, he's not. C-Mac, what we're talking about right now is the 3 Street Humor.
Yeah.
What we know is that Street Humor is a decent horse. Oh, it was an expensive horse out of Street Boss.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about a 1 second, 1/3 place. His last race was pretty good, but he's going to be all alone in front. All alone. And I want to have him in my action.
Yes, for sure. Definitely.
I mean, look, I think I'm going to cut Orth. Orth. The thing that concerns me is that they dropped the blinkers off of Orth in the last race, and he ran a very good one.
Yeah.
So we know that Orth is comfortable without the blinkers on. So I have 3 minutes to make a decision. I've said enough. I'd love to hear from you guys.
You're gonna drop
I'm
Orth?
with you. Yeah, I'm with you on that 3. I got the 3 on top. I'm going 3 to win. I'm taking a sneaky. I'm adding a big price with this 5 horse. Trainer is pretty new, up and coming. It seems like it's only had 18 races. 5 ran 3rd at a big price last time. I'm just seeing if he can improve again here at a big price.
You're talking about the 5 exclamation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bomb shot. Those random fucking West Coast.
Street Humor is just, God, it's
I like this 3 a lot though,
horse.
so. And then I got the 1 and the 7 underneath.
Donner Lake.
Yeah. He was 45 to 1. Oh,
Yeah.
Exclamations run 3 races, 62 to 1, 68 to 1, 45 to 1.
And he ran 3rd last time with a huge
He ran
prize.
well. He ran really well.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I don't know how to bet this race yet. I've got 2 minutes. C-Mac, can you
Cindy likes the
clarify?
5. Cindy likes the 5.
Cindy likes the 5? Wow. Okay, I got to figure this out. C-Mac, can you shine some light on this one?
No.
It's a tough one.
I cannot. I don't want Donner Lake. Street Humor, that horse is just has been very good, but maybe in this race can do something.
I think so. Maybe I should just bet Street Humor. Maybe that's what I'll do. I just don't know what else.
I think the 5 is solid. Like
Yeah, I do
for
too.
in a try.
I guess that's it. Can I?
mean,
But
he's got 6.
when I said I was cutting Orth, C-Mac, what were you going to say?
I didn't mind it. I just because of the price. I think Orr should be same as Street Humor, maybe. So I don't mind it, but I was just a little bit shocked. You were kind of. But I don't blame you. What about the 6? You like the 5?
It's a very difficult
6
race.
is yes. It's.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take the 3, go out there and see what you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to bet much on it. Like maybe a $12 win place. $12 win place. Patrick Littledew said I added the 3. Trainer's dad, very sneaky trainer as well. Manuel Ortiz. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it small. I can't figure out how to bet this one, so let's go. All right, I'm in. Fowlish Hound in the house. Fowlish Hound, it's all we want to do is horse racing. If we could.
Oh, I still do it every day almost anyway. So.
Well, I think Mike's moving. Okay, Mike is moving here. Coming from the Rio, it looks like he's locked in. Fowlish Hound, God, we need to get you on some of these streams. I've seen you rock with Dutchie and the crew. We have mad respect for you, Fowlish Hound. Also, your edibles have put the biggest smile on Dabby Cab's face. Let's bring on Mikey. Mikey, how are you, my man?
I don't know. How's my sound?
Yeah, you're in business, buddy.
Good.
Yeah, I hope it lasts.
You are in business.
Business.
All right, there is a tornado. Oh, no, we lost them. All right. That's, there's a tornado warning for Dabby Cab. So there's a little concern about whether there's a tornado warning in Houston. I'm going to get updates.
Damn.
A tornado warning. I'm going to reach back to him. Okay, so I don't know if the football game is going to go off at now because the kickoff is in 6 minutes. All right. USMC Devil Dog making moves with a super. Oh, using the 3 on top. All right. Well, let's get to work. Let's get to work here. Race 7 at Santa Anita. We're traveling a mile here on the turf. A little $61,000 maiden special weight. And I am on this 3 Street Humor. But this 3 better fire out. I can't yell too much here. I'm gonna lose my voice for tomorrow. Sky Dragon also liking the 3. We're off and racing. Nice start for our 3. You go clear, baby. Come on, Street Humor. He's not clearing, but he got right to the front. Took the rail. Let's let the 7 go real wide. No, the 7's too smart. Who's the jockey on the 7? Cedillo. Smart move. The 5 exclamation pushing my 3. 22-3 opening quarter. Don't like that. But I think that my 3 might have something in the chamber. The 2 sitting in 4th. We have the
2 getting choked.
Yeah, pulled back. Hopefully that hurts, but
that 6 is going on a big move now too.
That's fine. I just don't want the 3 to. Oh no, I think I'm in big trouble. I needed the 3 to clear. All right, we have 2 bombs up front. 25-1 on the 6, 25-1 on the 5. Here comes the 7, your favorite, Donner Lake. Donner Lake making a move. And then the 4, Dark Marcus. Dark Marcus making a move. Also, I believe that's the one touch of Zen. Finally, he's gonna have to go
Yeah.
7 wide. Look how wide he went.
Yeah. So
Still might have enough.
that 4.
Touch of Zen's gonna blow past them all. Oh, maybe not.
No, 7's
Wow.
gonna stay.
Wow.
7 4 growth.
7
7 4
4
1
1.
2. Boo.
Okay.
5 just finished now. He's up there for a bit. That was way too fast, though.
Yeah.
All right, let's move back to Golden Gate. Let's head back to Frisco. 10 minutes to post. Race 6. Get this up here.
You got 2 in a row at Golden Gate. Yeah, let's keep going there instead.
Race 6. A little maiden claiming race, 12,500. We have 8 horses. I'll give you a quick, I'm not sure how helpful all this will be, but I'll give you a quick idea of what Timeform is giving the breeding of these horses. It does help me on these sort of races. So, well, first let me tell you that before I give you the breeding, let me tell you that Timeform has the 5 Jazzy Love that's at 9-2 to win the race. Then they have the 6 Looks Good on You Though, your favorite at 2-1 to come second, and the 2 Sports for Women third. Those are the Timeform US Power Picks, 5, 6, 2. But I'd like to quickly touch on the breeding for this. Gross profit 98. Wow. Out of Make Me Adorable and Empire Maker. That's a high one. Sports for Women 75. Purple Knight 67. Hadley's Honor 99. I don't. Honor code.
This is rough. These horses are rough.
Jazzy Love 81. Looks Good on You 70, 76, and 69 for Actinium. So it's Hadley's Honor at 99 and Gross Profit at 98. The 1 and the 4 are bred really nice. We're 8 minutes to post here. Let's talk about Gross Profit. It's run once and it was, atrocious. Got out of the gate and, made it a furlong and then just shut down. Now has the Bug Boy on him, Escobedo. So you get a 7-pound weight discount. These are 2-year-olds. The next 2-year-old Sports for Women, 12-1 with Orozco and Steve Sherman. Steve Sherman from California Chrome claim. Steve Sherman, what a meet he's had. Steve Sherman's had 15 runners at the meet, 4 wins in 4 seconds. Sports for Women with Orozco ran in a maiden special weight, much higher level than this. Looked okay. Got out of the gate terribly, but then looked okay for 2 or 3 furlongs. I think what are the train? I think Sherman. Oh, the training times are terrible.
Yeah, it's not working.
They're rough.
Purple Knight, the 3 morning line, 9-2 now 6-1. Opened in a maiden special weight, came 7th out of 7 horses. Lost by 20 1/4 lengths. Came back in a maiden claimer, double this value, 25,000. Came 7th out of 7 horses. Purple Knight's never beaten a horse.
Keep going down the line of these. These are fucking hilarious.
Never
Go
beaten
to,
a horse.
Next one.
She's 6-1. She's never
Okay,
beaten a horse before. The 4 Hadley's Honor. I had an honor code named Indy.
I like the 4 actually.
Okay. Oh shit.
I like the 4 actually.
The 4 opened by coming 9th out of 9 horses. The four has
Fifth
never
out of
beaten a
fifth.
horse.
Never. Ninth out of
Never beaten
ninth.
a horse.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Go
Right.
down the line here. Give me the 5.
The 5, Jazzy Love, started at this level and didn't look good. I mean, this is at least the other horses were racing at much higher levels. But it's out of the Sherman barn. He's got Anton Gorgi as the jock here, who's a monster at this track. He's got a Roscoe on the other one. So clearly he thinks that the 5 is the one. The 5's trained really quickly at times. Look at that training time on October 13th. 47-3, third out of 25. The 5 has a chance. The 6, your favorite, looks good on you. Open with an $82,000 maiden special weight was terrible. And then a $50,000 maiden claimer was bad. I'm losing my voice here. I need someone to take over. C-Mac, can you take over on the 6 horse?
Yeah, let's look at the 6. Looks good on you, though. Bonger here. 5-2. None of these horses. Sorry, I was cracking up because, I mean, this horse was 6th out of 9th this last race, and this is the favorite here. What do you think about this 6, Spence?
Mike says that
It's dropping a
the 5
bunch.
EE's top pick.
Yeah.
I'm going 4-5 over 4-5-2-6.
Okay. Yeah. Still, I wouldn't take the 6. On top, just no way. I mean, you look back, July, 8th out of 10, 9 out of 9, Del Mar. It dropped again. It's dropped. Now it's dropping again here to this 14K race. Rough. You
Yeah,
go to
they're all
Liberty
not
Wolf.
great.
2 starts for Liberty Wolf. Forest hasn't been very good. Right at these, a 14K and 13K here, both on the scent, both at Golden Gate, both just recently too, 16th and the 30th. So nothing on Liberty Wolf. This is just bottom of the barrel here.
Yeah, it's not great.
This is rough
Definitely
as it
not
gets.
great.
And then let's
Definitely
get to 8. Actimin or Actinia, whatever the hell this name is.
Yeah.
2 starts for this horse, nada. Weaker opponents. This is horrible. They're thinking
Start
could
off
do
at these
better.
places,
Yeah. From a new distance, they're going to try to go to 8 furlongs now. This horse ran 5 and 5, 5.5 both times, and finished dead last. 7 out of 7 and 7 out of 7. So nothing much here that I want from this 8. Sergio here. So to me, it's the 5. If I were to look at anything, and that's not great. I guess you could look at the 6 or the 4, but we got a rough one here. What do you think, Jim? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I think that the one angle is that the 6 was gelded, and since he's been gelded, he's trained much faster. At least that first training.
What's the date you have that was gelded?
I have the
Does it show you?
12th of October. Yeah, but I don't know if that's true. If that's true, then you never know. But if that's true, then he trained 10 days later, the fastest he's ever trained on the 22nd of October. And then they didn't push him hard on the 30th. So the 5 and the 6, I don't. What time form have again? The 5 and the 6, yeah. I mean, when you deal with the bottom of the rung horses, and these aren't there, we can go much lower than a 12,500 maiden race at Golden Gate. But the only reason why I say it is because it's a maiden race and they're 2-year-olds. You can have 4 and 5-year-olds that are absolute,
of course,
donkeys. When you deal with the lower edge horses, you don't want to be on the favorites, obviously. The 4 Hadley's Honor is being bet. Hadley's Honor was $70,000 at the Keeneland September sale. So far in 3 lifetime races, Hadley's Honor's made $1,550.
Come on, 4, get him a win.
They're giving
in
up.
good order.
So I guess I'm just gonna
Yeah,
I'm not gonna bet much here, obviously. I don't see any.
Real quick, is
Yeah.
4 the only one that's ran at 8? It looks like.
No, the one sports.
Oh,
for
yeah, the
women
2
and
sports
the
for
one,
women. Sports for
one
women.
and 2 have,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get in. I'm just gonna go $10 exacta box 5-6. Oh shit! I don't know if I get in. Okay, come on. Place bet. Exacta 10, 5, 6. My sister, Susie, who I'm very close with, she measures everything in furlongs when she talks to people. It's hilarious.
That's so funny.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, we're in business. Good luck, everybody. We're at Golden Gate. It's a very difficult race to cap. 2-year-olds who've done nothing.
Zilch.
But some of them were expensive. Not total donks. Here we go. A little maiden claiming race. Traveling a mile, too. A real distance. And there they go. Off and racing. The 3 Purple Knight fired out. So is the 6, but I don't know if the 6 understands it's got to take turns. Some of these horses don't know that they're turns. The 6 has figured out the turn and is moved free. 6 is gorgeous. In second is the 3 Purple Knight, and then there's the 5 Jazzy Love. Jazzy Love sitting in 4th on the outside. The 3 Purple Knight starting to move. So is the 1 Gross Profit. I think that was a good point, C-Mac, that you made late about the who's traveled a mile.
Yeah.
We'll see if that helps Gross Profit here. Looks like the 6 is going to go. God, no, the 3 Purple Knight and Kyle Radke want to have something to say. Let's get this 5 up there. The 5's trying to push as well. Come on, 5. Can you push? Show something?
No, these hunks. Jesus Christ. These horses don't want to go.
Come on, Jazzy Love. Can you show something now? Jazzy Love, maybe push on the outside?
Why are you trying to go wide for? What the fuck kind of. It's just this.
The
What
3
kind of move?
Purple Knight trying to make a move on the 6, and looks like it will get there. The 3 trying to. Oh, I don't know. 3 trying to blow back. Here comes the 4 blowing in between Hadley's Honor.
Come on, 4. Let's go.
4.
Let's go.
Nice job.
Let's
4
go. And did the
finally
one get second?
beats a race.
Did the 1 get second?
It was very tricky.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the 1 got. Yeah, the 1 got second.
I think the 1 got second, but the 7 was right there.
7's here. Liberty Wolf.
I don't think I had the 1 on second though. I only had the 2. I had 4-5 over 4-5, 2-6. Damn. I had to win on that 4 though. I was like, I didn't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to go to the middle, then they stayed there, and then I thought the 6 would be like, what just happened?
You know what? You could have took these. Yeah, these other
5,
horses.
3, 4. Woo.
How can you bet favorite these numbers when none of them beat anybody? So.
Oh wow,
Someone
boom
had
by!
to try.
Boom by! I'm sure you got that if you boxed it.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure it's 417.
I swore the 1 definitely got second.
Okay, let's go back to Santa Anita.
That was rough. That was
That was
rough.
tough. That was tricky. At least this one I've already capped. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt here. Little claimer. Let me pull this up. All right, this will be much more enjoyable. 5.5 furlongs, $16,000 claimer. I mean, same donkeys, but at least I've capped it. And I think it might be time to do some multi-race wagers here. Finish off the day. I'm 169 here. I'm the one big treat. Morning line 6-1. Now at 12-1. And then the 6 Anna Volante. Morning line 8-1. Now 10-1.
Oh, there's an inquiry.
Oh, really?
At Golden Gate. Yeah.
And then the 9, because she's a lady, who's now your favorite, but with morning line 7-2. Those are my 3 horses here. Take a look what time form wants to do with this one. Oh, sorry, let me move over this. Anita.
Oh man, that's close. Holy shit.
Time form has the 9, because she's a lady, first. The 6 Anna Volante, second. And the 3 Grandiosely, third. I would like to set up some multi-race wagers here. So the only horse... So I'm on 169. We can talk more about it. Time form likes the 3 Grandiosely in the 4th career start. I have a thing where I find it that it's helped me in my it's lazy, but I also find that it's helped my ROI if I just cut horses that have just broke their maiden. And I know that you shouldn't just black and white do that, but it really has helped me. Just cut them completely and just move on past them. I'm pretty sure that's what I did, because this was my last track that I capped, and I probably finished this morning, an hour before the show. So
How many horses was that? Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure, but I'm just saying this 3, because the 3, I remember the 3's out of the Sadler barn, and we know, Guillermo has talked to us about how dangerous, especially when Sadler puts horses on the road. I was probably lazy cutting the 3, but I'm a 169, and I'm interested in some multi-race wagers, and we don't have a ton of time. We are sitting with 7 minutes. C-Mac or Spenny, any of you guys want to go first and tell us your thoughts on this one?
Go ahead, C-Max. Sorry, I was just watching.
I'll go.
Trying to
I
see
like
what's
the
happening.
3 a little bit. I don't mind the 9 either, obviously, but I kind of like this 7 a tad bit. It's been improving. It's been, it's got good form right now. Drizella. That was about it. I didn't cap this beforehand, so I'm trying to go through it now. But I like the 8 maybe a little, but I don't know. Van Dyke.
4, 1, 6, and 7 dead heat for third with 6 and 7. The 7 went up at 50-1 at Golden Gate.
Yeah.
Wow.
What about this 12? Low last time. Maiden claiming 1 Del Mar. Yeah, God.
Do you guys like the 1 at all?
I do.
Okay.
I'm using the 1.
Okay. Do you like the 8?
I mean, the 1's never run at Santa Anita. But look at that.
I like that
Look at
8. Spent 7 and 8.
the back-to-back training. I mean, really fast training on August 25th and October 17th. And then you know your horse is primed, so you don't push it on October 26th. Not that I trust Ryan Hansen that much, but
He's not doing bad.
no, it's not doing bad. I just
Not great though. I mean, Sadler's in here with that 2, or sorry, with that 3.
you have a few different horses dropping. Anna Volante was claimed from Mike McCarthy, and now he wants to take the loss.
Fucking hatred.
The trainer wants to take the loss now. This horse was $140,000 in the 2020 sale.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that he wants to take the loss is legitimate. The 9, because she's a lady, is having a huge drop. They're taking the loss there. This is another tricky race. I guess from the horses that I don't have. Okay, so you have the 3 Grandiosely, who just look really good. But
I gotta have the 3 in this mix.
And no
that mix.
doubt more than
I am.
capable. But the 3 went out to a lead that last race at 22-1. The 3's not getting the lead here. The 4 Cal is going to get the lead and going to step in front of her, I expect. Now, the 3's a 5-year-old mare, and maybe she doesn't let a 3-year-old filly step in front of her. That's possible. But the 1 Big Treat's faster than her 2. So I'm going to cut the 3. I don't want to use horses that just broke their maiden. I need a reason to use. I want to cut them, and it doesn't always work for me. But I'm going to do it here. I'm just going to cut it, which leaves only the 7. Which one do you guys like? The 7?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I
Trying to
looked
find
at it,
some
but
plays here.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not-
Yeah, is that or the 12? I was just looking for a number here. So I don't want to be taking this, the 9, even the 3.
No, I got it. I'm going to stick with my initial plan and not
Did
move
you guys
off of
like
it.
the 6 at all?
I'm on the 6. I'm using Anna
Okay.
Volante.
Yeah. Volante.
Yeah, I like the drop. I don't really trust the horse, but I love that last training session, gate session. I don't know why.
That last.
I guess it's a new trainer, and I guess he wanted to work it out the gate the last 2 races. I don't know. I don't get it.
I'm gonna
but-
go 168 and then 1689. That's Santa Anita.
Yeah, your 8's probably involved. Why in a race like this would it
I
just be
don't like
left alone at
Drayden.
the tote?
I don't really like Drayden Van Dyke at all, but
I don't either, but still, he's an experienced jockey, and this horse is just being left alone at the tote, completely left alone.
yeah, and I think it should sit in a good spot. Like it's gonna close too, so
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna exact the
15 to
box. This
1
one.
might as well. I've seen him win on some random ass shit before, so
I'm gonna go
All
169.
right. I'm going to go roll with a 1 with you guys.
Oh shit! What did I do wrong here? Oh here. Okay, I'm in. I'm just gonna do $5 exact the box 169. All right. Cindy. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do some multi-race wagers. 169. Fuck. Ah, fuck it. I think I would have bet less on this if I was going to do that. Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. 0 minutes to post. We're rolling into the gate. I wonder if. Fuck it.
What do we got? There's eight this race, and then. Or wait, what is it? Yeah, and then 9-10. They got it.
Yeah. My bad for saying the 8th race. Yeah, we'll stick around to the final one.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no.
JJB thinking that one's going to burn out. Very possible. All right, we're loading up here. 5.5 furlong race, little sprint. Need your horse to be active early. They are at the post here for this claimer in Arcadia. They're at the post. One gate issue here. Is he going to back away? He's backing away. Here comes the 10, Warren's Queen Bee. Here comes the 12. She makes sense. And here comes the ambulance. There they go. The 9, because she's a lady, fired out very quickly. So did the 1, Big Treat. As did the 3, Grandiosely, bet down to 5-2, and Grandiosely pushing all the way to the front. Wow. On the outside of Grandiosely is Anna Volante. Big Treat letting them go. Huh. Now comes pressure on the 3. I'm very interested to see how the 3 reacts. That opening quarter was far too fast, 21-4. Here comes the 6, Anna Volante, and the 9, because she's a lady. I'm very interested to see how Grandiosely. It looks like Grandiosely is going to fend off the 6.
Come on, 1.
The 9's blowing past.
Come on, 1. Get involved.
Come on, find that lane.
Yeah.
She blocked.
Yeah.
Come on, 1.
No, you
get up there, 1.
Come on.
Come on, 1. Go. Push 1.
Come on.
Come on, Big Treat. The 7's going to screw us.
Fuck off, 6 or 7. Yeah, fuck off, 7. God damn it, you bitch. There's an 8 flying home, too. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking 8 gets 3rd. I knew it. God damn it.
Drizella.
I'm
7.
1 and 6 burn themselves.
7 too, man.
A 7.
All right.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Damn.
Bitch.
14-1 is one off too. 16-1.
All right, I need a fresh beverage. We're 12 minutes away from Golden Gate. And this is a $31,000 allowance on the turf. 7-horse field, short field. This will give us a chance to break down each and all of them. And the 6 is scratched, so we have a 6-horse field. Distorted Queen is being scratched. I'm going to need a fresh beverage and some fresh ice for this one. C-Mac, you want to lead the walkthrough of race 7? Golden Gate? Thank you, Mama.
Yep. Let's get to it. It was damn, that's 7. All right, here we are, Golden Gate on the turf, as Jimmy said. Allowance 31K, 8 furlongs. Stoic Luna here, 12 starts. Has done well lately.
Yeah,
9-1 right now. What's up?
Yeah, the 1 looks good. Looks like it's gonna get bet down, but looks good.
I do like this one. especially with the we'll see the prices of these others. Moderna wine ran well. Here, finishing first, the Golden Hour, September 30th. Putting a good work the last time out. Gary Goulin, the 3. Also a winner here. Turf horse as well. 10 starts. They got 3 wins, I believe.
Yeah. The 3 looks. What is it? Yeah, 3 wins, 10 runs, 3 wins, one place, one show. It's won its last 2 races on the turf. One of them at a big price too, at 20-1. Yeah. Horses, it's got a, the trainers doing well. It's got really good
Definitely.
turf speed.
Let's look at 4, Misty Cat here. It's dropping here in this one. 7th, 8.5 furlongs. In this one, 4-1 though. I don't want this one. You got anything on this 4?
No, hasn't really ran well. It's in a while, and been bounced around. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, sorry. I was just about Misty Cat. I don't see a change. It's a 4-year-old filly who's just whether it doesn't matter the surface or the track, she's just struggling.
Yeah, exactly.
Struggling all the way around.
Yeah. Who are you? What you know? What if we could just we have 9 minutes here. We've talked about the 4. There's only 6 horses in the race. So why don't we just go one by one? Stoic Luna here. This is a turf race. Her last race was on turf. She ran pretty well.
Well, yeah.
And I don't see why she wouldn't be in position to
taking the money too. Yeah.
Why would I'm
dropping
surprised
again? Yeah.
And
the horse is
6-1
winner or just in the money. That's all I mean.
Never won on the
Everywhere.
turf, so.
Yeah, this is just that last race, right? Third.
She's run once in the Golden Gate turf. She's run 3 times in her life on turf.
3 times.
Okay. Twice at Santa Anita. I'm surprised she's 6-1.
I'm gonna key the 7. The one will get bet down. I think definitely.
I know. I don't like the betting down, but it was 137 for me here.
Okay, well, let's talk about the 2 Madeira wine. Now your favorite.
Yeah.
So she comes over to Golden Gate in her first ever race. So she started her career at Gulfstream, moved over to Del Mar, comes here on the synthetic, wins it a little over 8-1. A surprising win. $20,000 claimer. And she's now jumping in class. She's going back to the turf, which is what she ran at Gulfstream and Del Mar. And I can understand why you guys aren't on her. I get it. Like, I get as a favorite, I think she's very beatable.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say about the 2 Madeira wine, either of you?
You nailed it.
Okay. Yeah.
Not at this price, and I think it's beatable.
Yeah.
The 2 won't go off as the favorite. I don't think anyway. There's still a lot of time. There's still be somebody that'll come in.
You're right.
The 2's not bad, but yeah, I'm not sold on the 2.
She's so beautiful. I mean, just the way the sunlight's like bouncing off of her right there. She's just gorgeous. No tape. She's just beautiful. Wow. But I get it. She moves over to a new track with a new trainer. They set her up. They put it. She runs her best race, maybe of her career. I mean, so then the 3 Gary Goulin out of Tamayo Barn. She's won 2 of her last 3 2-turn turf races. I mean, why is she not the favorite?
I don't know. That's what I was saying.
I don't know. I didn't.
I like this. It's the 3.
Yeah, you guys like the 3?
137. I mean,
Well, at this point, like we still have 5 minutes. I love the opportunity to go through all of these horses. We already talked about Misty Cat, which I cannot understand how it's at 5-1. Then we have the 5 at 22-1. I'll do it for you. Last 3 races on the turf have been okay.
yeah.
I mean, she could fill out the bottom of your exotics. I mean, she got a really weak jockey and a trainer that's won one race out of 58.
Yeah.
68.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, so we can just cut her and then the 6 out. Okay, so then all we have to talk about is the 7, and then we can decide how to bet this. So,
I'm on the 7.
you like the 7 the most, so why don't you lead the breakdown?
Yeah, no, I just like you said, like you were talking about earlier with Steve Sherman, he's having a good meet. And Roman too, the jockey's hitting at 23%. He's having a really good meet. Sherman does well when the horses were beaten favorite last time out. He's switching to Roman this time out, so ran second on the all weather, but it does well on the turf. So I think this 7
hasn't run since May.
Yeah.
Hasn't won since 2021.
Yeah.
Are you concerned that it hasn't run since May? I mean, clearly,
still working pretty decent, to be honest, but I'm not too worried about. I've seen horses come off of long layoffs and still run well.
No doubt about it. 16 races at Golden Gate, first 4 times, second once, and fifth 5 times. So 10 of the 16 races being in the money.
Yeah, and 4 of those were on turf too, right?
So the idea is they're saying that Sherman has it ready to go.
Roman, and turf. I think it should be good to go.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm just going to drop a 7-3 exacta box then.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's good.
Sky Dragon making moves at Turf Paradise. I should probably pull it up. We always want to know what Sky Dragon is on. He's on the 2 at Turf Paradise. It's 7-2.
Bunch of
No, 5-2. I'll just put a $10 win bet on Dennis's action just so I got something to care about.
That track is man.
Okay, and then for our action here, I'm going to box the 3-7 at I'll just do a $12 exacta box. Oh man, for all the years, it wasn't that many years because we all started when I was down south in Costa Rica, but hearing the pigeons on my balcony and feeling the squalor. Now it's just airplanes.
The airplanes, I just heard one go by too.
God, it feels it's so much better. I just pretty thankful. Okay. And then
how's the house, sir? Good? House good?
I can't wait till you're over here, Spenny. Get you up. Anytime you come into Toronto, you got a place to crash if you come downtown for the night or anything like that.
I'm here. I'm in Toronto, man. I'm here.
I thought you were in
I go home every once in a while here and there.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm still here, man.
I'm Young and Finch.
Young and Finch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm just inside, just a little west of Young, so in like a neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm
But,
St. Clair and Spadina, so
oh, I love that. It's dope area, man. Respect.
yeah. Oh, it's perfect. Definitely have to
Oh,
swing by.
Remos, thank you. Sorry, I'm missing that. I do feel, I'm probably not in better shape. I think the booze is sort of taking over. Kev Reed says airplanes flight line. God, tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, we have our action in CMAC. Did you decide how you were betting Golden Gate?
Yeah. I just did the 137.
137. Okay, I feel you. Jonathan Yim in the house. What up, Johnny, my man? Johnny, we're closing up here, but there's still action. We're focusing on Santa Anita and Golden Gate. Dennis Garcia is making moves at Turf Paradise, so we've added that in. But we're only focusing on really Santa Anita and Golden Gate. We're gonna go till the end of Santa Anita, and then we need to work. We all have to work.
Yeah.
Cindy plays
Some
horses
food
is
and then
7
it's
and
study
7 3
time.
4 5. Say what's Benny?
I said get some food and then it's study time for later.
Yeah, I gotta study. Woodbine was really good to me. Pulled me out of
It's perfect.
the dark hole.
Late line. Blah. I don't even know who I
All
want
right.
to win that race.
Oh god, it's gonna be fun tomorrow. Okay, we are at the post at Turf, and we're getting into the gate at Golden Gate. I'll try to do them both. I tailed Dennis on the 2 just with $10. I think I popped in the chat. I guess I didn't pop anything in the chat. I apologize. The 2 is come out firing. Dennis's 2. Here's my action here for these 2 races. I apologize for not popping them into the chat. Oh, Lucas Ryan. Yeah, we had a good day, but I'm just staying around the black. Look at Dennis's deuce. How far are we traveling here at Turf? 6 furlongs on the dirt. Opening quarter, 22 flat. Alex Cruz looks poised on top of this deuce. Who's coming? The 10 caused an effect. We're off at Golden Gate as well. Let's get this 2 home, Dennis. Dennis, okay, well, I'm not going to get too confident. He's looking back, a quick look back. He's not touched the horse. We're moving into the stretch now, and the 7's moved to the outside to try and catch this deuce. Oh, God. Dennis. You're a goddamn beauty, Mr. Garcia. Thank you for putting... Why did I only bet $10 on it? If Dennis is betting it, I should too. Thank you, Dennis. Over to Golden Gate. And we are on the turf here. The Deuce Madero Wine is fired out in front. There's the 3 Dairy Goulin. Where's our 7?
Just on the outside there.
Okay, yeah, and 5th. That half up in 48. We are traveling a mile on the turf.
The 1's coming, the 7's trying to make the move now.
7's got horse.
Yep, 7's coming now.
I just don't know if anyone's catching the deuce. I don't know if deuce coming back.
7.
Here comes the 3, and here comes the 7. I
Come
don't
on,
know.
7.
Come on, you 2.
Come on, 7.
Come on, you 2. Push.
Come on, 7.
I don't know if the guys in him.
Fuck this 2. Go away, you bitch.
does.
Oh, man. Fucker. No, he's going to stay
2,
up.
3 is your final. Madera Wine at Dairy Goulin.
Wow.
And it was Stoic Luna next.
2, 3, 1, 7.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucas Ryan, respect, man. Watching from the River City Casino. Fucking love it, man. What a community we got, man.
Laurel River was scratched tomorrow, right?
I believe so, just off of memory, but
Yeah, I think so.
all right. Well, Dennis paid for my loss at Golden Gate. Let's go back to Santa Anita here. Santa Anita, race 9. We are 11 minutes to post. And, oh, God, such a relief to have notes, you know? Let's pull them up. Maybe a double in play. I don't mind missing the last race. But I do think it's time. Probably should have a real shot, though. Let me just... We finished off the bottle of Wisers, so we're gonna have to move to the white. And by white, I mean vodka. You guys, first off, C-Mac and Spenny, thank you for, we've been on here. What are we? We're almost at 8 hours into the stream, and thank you guys for fighting a good fight through it all, man. It means a ton to me.
Of course, we're always.
I know. But I'm really thankful for your friendship and you guys hanging with me. And I know how much work you guys both have to do, and I love it. And then, like, if you think about what C-Max got tomorrow morning and all that stuff, and people in Vegas want to hang out, I thank you guys. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much. I know it's, we got Breeders' Cup and all this stuff, but for you guys to be here on Friday night, hammering these, the West Coast races with us, it means so much to me. So, to all of you guys sticking with us, we have a huge day tomorrow. Catch Caleb says C-Mac crushes on the college football show. Oh, I know. So to Spenny and C-Mac and everybody here in the chat, thank you for supporting us at Pub Sports Radio. And the more support we get, the more horse racing shows we get to do. And I've been so excited about this weekend, and I love you guys. So to Pub Sports
Cheers,
Radio,
guys.
thank you guys.
Cheers, bud.
Shout out to the chat. Best chat in the goddamn game. Hands down. Period.
All you boys in the chat. Everybody in there. Boys, girls, everybody. Huge family we got.
Oh, God. What? Oh, God.
You just get in your eyes?
No, just vodka's fucking gross.
Vodka.
Oh, buddy, yeah, it's
fucking disgusting. Ooh. Okay, let's get back to work here. Santa Anita. We got that big $200 score. Thank God for it, because I've given back some. I've given back some. I got Dennis's last cash, which paid for my loss. Oh, what a wild day. So for everything that we've done today, all the highs and lows, everything, I'm down $12.61, which I don't like. I want to be in the black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll take it, Fuck.
Hey.
a
All
grind,
day
man.
here. I think
Yeah.
for going into tomorrow, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now, right now, I could get into the black. I would like to do that. We have 2 races left at Santa Anita. I would like to put a double in play. We only have 7 minutes to post, so we don't really have time to go through each and every horse. We might, but instead, let's just talk about how we want to bet it. I'll get it started here, just through my notes.
Yeah.
I think that Shocking Gray out of the look. I love the Jeff Mullins barn, and I think that Shocking Gray is more than capable of taking the next step. In that first race on the 9th of October, she fired out in the 9 hole, and she had to run wide. She was 5 wide. Look, she ran green. That's so difficult for a young horse. Everything that she faced, and I think she faced it really, really well. I think that Shocking Gray is very, very dangerous. And then I know it's boring, but Don't You Forget, I think, was in the exact same race, faced the exact same difficulty. I don't respect it nearly as much because this is a 6-race maiden. But she came out of the 10 hole. She had to race wide. I guess looking back at it, I much more. I think the 2 is now looking at it a second time. I think that 2 right there, Shocking Gray, is the horse. I can understand that people like Candy on Top, but I think the 2 is the horse, and I think I'll single it now. After, I'd love to hear your guys' takes on the race, and then I'll decide if I want to do that. And everybody in the chat, please let us know. Race 9 at Santa Anita. C-Mac, what's your plan here?
Yeah, go ahead,
Or
Sam.
do Spenny? You want to go Spenny? Take it away.
Yeah, I like that 8 that you're talking about. Don't you forget. Yeah, Peter Miller, obviously, he's a big piece of shit, but still winning at a high percentage. Horse ran pretty well last time out. Ran third on the turf. I think that the horse should be in a good spot. The other horse that I was kind of interested in was the 5, Versace. First time on turf. Smiling Tiger isn't horrible. It's 10% sire on the turf.
I like
yeah.
Smiling Tiger on the turf. I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah. But trainers 20% second time out. It has some speed to be early, so I'll take a shot with I'm gonna go 5-8 over 5-8, 2 and 3.
interesting. You're using Versace. Versace should be talked about, and then we'll go over to C-Mac. Versace's I would imagine a polarizing figure when we break down this race. You talked about the Smiling
been a
Tiger.
minute though.
It's and
The dam side's not
2 years
really
almost
great for turf, but Smiling Tiger's not bad, and I like him as a sire in general. So
I don't trust Corner in this situation. But the last training session was,
again too. I keep betting, but
the last training session was really fast.
yeah, he's got bullet workout. Yeah.
C-Mac, how are you moving?
That's interesting. Maybe I'll put this 5 with it. I think it's the 2.
I do too.
Well. The 3. I like the price a little bit. I just wish it was a bit higher. I think it's the 2.
I think so. I'm just gonna single the 2 on a double. I think that's the best way to play this because there's nothing to gain from a 7 to 5. So I wouldn't mind if you guys could just take a quick look at race 10 at Santa Anita. We're 2 minutes to post, and I don't mean to, but I think Balladeer gets an easy lead. Balladeer gets such an easy lead here that if I'm going to put a double together, I want to put more to Balladeer. And then I'll put less to Royal Act, who I think is dangerous after being gelded, training much faster. The 3 Midnight Joestar and the 7 Go On. So I'll go $10 and then 555 for a $25 double. Is there anybody else you're looking at in the 10th race?
I get the 5. Edwin on Speed Horse too is obviously a good look. Going a mile on the turf. Who did you say?
I'm gonna go $10 to the 5 and $5 to the 137.
You didn't like the 2 at all?
I would need to take another look. How much time do I have? A minute? Yeah, I'll take a look.
I like the 2 and the 7.
I legitimately thought this is too much to ask for.
You might be right.
Yeah.
The 2 has a ton of potential, but I was like, to do all of this, first time in North America, first time at this track, now with D'Amato, I looked at it, I was like, really? I'll let D'Amato show me that he's by far the best trainer in California, if he can pull this shit off.
I'm gonna try. I like the way that it's definitely gonna be a stretch, and it will be tough. But yeah, I'll go 2-5, 2-5 on top, and then 2-5. Sorry, 3 in the 7 underneath.
If I'm live, I'll think about maybe hedging, maybe if I need to. Okay, so I did the $5. Okay, so I'm in business here.
But that's the next. Yeah, that's the race 10.
That's the next one. Yeah. Okay. It will only happen if I cash. Noli knows this hook at the flight line. Oh, Noli, can you jump on with us tomorrow? Also, Noli, we need you on NFL Pub Hub, man.
Doing those unders.
You know what he does every time he's on NFL Pub Hub? He goes 2-1 every time, like for years. For years, he goes 2-1 every time he's on NFL Pub Hub.
Consistency.
Oh, it's uncanny. So he's only done one show this year. Of course, he's 2-1. Just like So last year, I mean, you're sitting here at 6-3 after 3 shows. I mean, we need a capper that's hitting 66%. Okay, we are lining up here at Santa Anita. And Noli, it's nice to see you, man. Mikey P going with the 5. God, shocking gray. Try not to look at how beautiful this horse is.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, that was a horse.
One of them almost broke through.
Which one?
7 or 6? No, 6.
Okay, good. I thought that was your own horse sound.
Yeah, you like that?
The 5 Versace is fired out. Wow, that's a really poor start from Shocking Gray. How bad is that going to hurt me? Shocking Gray never starts out quick, but Shocking Gray has a ton of work to do. The 5 Versace up in first. In second is the 1 Beautiful Temple. In third is Don't You Forget. We're only traveling 6.5 furlongs here on the turf. Oh, we're asking a lot, Shocking Gray. Way too much. You're back 20 lengths. Let's just rip that ticket up now. Jeez. What a mistake.
No, Ryan hasn't. Or sorry, the Drayton's not moving too much on this 5. Can we get this 5 home? Come on, 5. Stay up.
The 5.
Come on. Either way, both of you just stay
Here
there.
comes Shocking Gray. Shock them all,
Fuck
Shocking
off,
Gray.
Dude. Fuck off.
Can you
dude.
shock them all?
Come on, stay up
God,
second.
Son of a bitch, Shocking Gray.
It's all right. I'll get it.
God,
825.
son of a bitch.
825. Cash it.
Fuck.
The 2 is
Tyler
flying
Bates.
late.
Tyler Bates, what are we asking?
Just too late.
No, it's just. Fuck, can't you just get out of the gate alertly?
Cash the exact and try.
Nice job. Oh, fuck. Look, he's running past him. Fuck, Tyler Bates.
The two was coming with a ton of horse.
So stupid. Old National, great work. God damn it. Look at this. Look at that gorgeous. God damn it. I hate.
Yeah, the strides were beautiful on the 2. It was going to catch him if it was a little bit longer, definitely.
So stupid. Put me in a situation for a fun last race. Instead of being such a. All right. We cashed big a long time ago. The last race I won was thanks to Dennis Garcia. We're still doing fine on the day, which is I'm thankful for. But I'm now $38 in the red. Okay, we move over to Golden Gate. 11 minutes to post at Golden Gate, and then we have the finale at Santa Anita.
Remy starts in 11 minutes, race 1.
Is it thorough? Is it like not standard? Or sorry, not quarter horses?
No, it's 7 furlong. It's the thoroughbreds.
I'll pop it up here. I'm not gonna get the daily racing form. I gotta.
First race only 6 horses anyway. It's nothing crazy. So, but
Are you gonna move on it?
I'm just taking a look at it real quick.
Okay. Let me know. I'll pop it up. But our focus is here at Golden Gate. We're 10 minutes away from race 8. Over there. Oh God, fucking vodka does me shaky.
Shakes.
All right, we are. A nice long one. Allowance optional claiming 1.25 miles. Little 6-horse field here. Pull this up. Here we go. Golden Gate Race 8, we're 9 minutes to post. Optional claimer for $25,000. We're traveling 1.25 miles on the Tapeta. We start with the favorite, the 3 Crosby Beach out of the Michael McCarthy barn. You know him well from his exploits in Arcadia. He's only had 1 horse up here in Golden Gate. It's I'm not sure if I don't know. That's I shouldn't comment on it, but you have your whole barn at Santa Anita, and you have 1 horse that you've run so far at a Golden Gate, and it wasn't Crosby Beach, so I'm not sure how much care has been putting into Crosby Beach. Crosby Beach came third in a $103,000 stakes race at Pasadena on the turf, ran at Del Mar, and then failed miserably in an $80,000 optional claimer on the turf, and now is running on the synthetic at Golden Gate. Doesn't that sound like a must fade? Who's looking after this horse?
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
pull,
going 4-6 at Remy. Just an exacta box 4-6 4 to win.
Oh, sorry, over at Remy. Can you pop it in the chat?
Yep, I already did.
Thank you. This is a must fade for me. What does the chat think? What's Dan Garcia think? What do you guys? I mean, how do you not fade this horse?
Let me check a look. Which one? It's the 3.
Yeah, this is a must fade to me. So I'm just gonna cut this horse and look at only the others. The 4 Big Flame with a Roscoe. 6-1 morning line. Now 11-1 with 2 horses cut. A 4-year-old ran the last 2 races here at Golden Gate for Trujillo. Trujillo's had a terrible meet. He's an okay season, but a terrible meet so far. Has yet to win. Only hit the board once in 13 mounts. Ran in 2 allowances that so he's dropping in class, but I'm surprised it's 12-1. Maybe we should believe the tote at this point. The 5 Vantage Point with Anton Gorgi, Tamayo, the trainer, raced twice back on turf, moved over to the synthetic, and had the race of its career. 4-year-old out of Uncle Mo. And it looks strong. Looks like it's finding itself, and Anton Gorge. I wouldn't expect a bounce. The 6 bar Hopsky, I mean, it doesn't have buyers that can fight with these other horses, and was in Fresno last out in a hand timed race. Was in $50,000 allowances though before in this, and one was turf, one was synthetic. Has never posted a buyer that could even fuck with the 5 Vantage Point. The 7 Governor's Party with Rivera out of the Franco barn. Wow, was in the Tokyo City. Was in that used to be the marathon at the Breeders. Did nothing, lost by 76 lengths, but still that they thought that it went off at 60-1. Haywood's Beach, who we watched come second today in the Breeders, won that race. It's a highly thought of horse. I don't know what the hell went wrong, but a 7's got to be live here. 5, 7, and then the 8 is your favorite, Sacred Rider, a Spec barn. Spec's had a great year, but had a tough meet so far. Just ran a mile and 16th in Fresno and got claimed from the Wong barn. And we know what Jonathan Wong's done at Golden Gate. He's the class of the track. Yeah, the 8. So, okay, well, I figured out what I'm going to do. I'm 8-7-5. What's your plan here, Spenny?
Yeah, the 8 definitely makes a ton of sense. It's running really, really well right now. I think something that I was possibly interested in was this 4 horse.
I don't dislike the 4 that much.
It's coming back to it's never ran on the all weather, so it's trying it out for the first time. And I think it's been training decently well on it. Sorry, I was just getting down to it. Yeah, it's training pretty well on the all weather as well for not ever running on it, and I think it's pretty decently bred for it. Yeah, 12 at a price with Trio's not bad. Trainer Arcozo's not doing too bad as a jockey right now. So I'm gonna go 4, 8, and then I like that 5 that you're talking about. So I'm gonna go 4, 5 here.
Well, we're very similar. I'm gonna pop my action in the chat. All right, Spenny's 4, 5, 8. I'm 5, 7, 8. This will be fun. We are 3 minutes to post, which will give us a little bit of time to talk about. Why don't we set a table for what we're doing at Santa Anita? Santa Anita race 10 will be our last race of the day. Lucky Lopez going 8, 5, 7 over at Golden Gate. Mikey P on the 5 to win. All right, so let's talk about what we're going to do at Santa Anita. And we only have a couple minutes. So, why don't I'll just tell you my plan here. My plan is that Balladeer is going to could get a very easy lead. And if that's the case, then I'm going to key it. And, it's a mile on the turf, but I'm going to key the 5 to the 1-3-7. That's Royal Act, Midnight Joestar, and Go On. Which means I'm not using Agatino, who's been bet down to 7-5. So clearly I need to stop my plan because if the track
smacked right now.
What are you gonna say, my man?
Yeah, the 2's just getting smacked right now with a ton of money.
Yeah. And so I need to stop. And we already heard God, I need to stop because we already heard Spenny talking about that. It was you, right? It wasn't C-Mac. You liked it too, right? Yeah. So obviously there's a mistake that's being made by me. If Spenny and the the tote are saying the 2's going to win this race, I need to stop and kind of reconfigure. So that's what I will do. I'll stop and I'll reconfigure. But that's the situation we're dealing with. See, Mac, what's happening, buddy?
I died.
There
I
it is.
died. Shit
Oh,
died.
Yeah. So
Shit
you're
died.
back.
I need a plug-in, a little juice.
I'm very interested in this race at Golden Gate. We've cut.
What do you want?
We cut a very low-priced horse. I'm 5'7", and Spenny is 4'5", but we cut the 3.
Yeah, Crosby Beach. I like the 7 too, Jimmy.
I like it. We cut the 3. Everything that's going on with the 3 makes no. I can't figure it out.
I'll go 5'7".
So, and then just a hint: Santa Anita's our last race of the night. It's next. It's about 15 minutes away. The horse that Spenny liked, that Euro that I was like, we're asking for, is getting hammered at the toe.
Hammered.
Yeah, so I've got to. I've got to figure that out.
Yeah, that too.
So Remy has popped off, and that was Spenny's race. He's on the 4, 6, and the 4 to win. 4 sitting in 5th right now. Sorry, let me get the
6 is there on the outside as well. The 1's sitting in
you wanna call it?
front
Why don't you
at
call it,
8 to
Spenny?
5. Yeah, sure. The 1's sitting in front 8 to 5. We got the 2 and the 5 battling for 2nd and 3rd. Looks like the 5's nose is slightly in front of the 2 at the moment, but the 2 is starting to make a move, slightly coming around the corner. But the 1 to 5 favorite, or sorry, not the 1 to 5, the 8 to 5 favorite is staying pretty steady up top. But my 2 horses, the 4 and the 6, are trying to make their moves now. But also is this 3 horse trying to fly down the rail and take a rail trip here, and he looks like he's going to do it. This 3, oh my God, just opened up on trying to steal it, but the 2 now, the 2's fighting back, and it's going to be a 2. Possibly this 5 might get back up for 2nd if the 3's dying down, but it's going to be a 2, 3, 5. I was way off.
We are
Actually,
off
5
and
might still
racing.
2nd, so 2, 5, 3.
Off and racing at Golden Gate. This will be a fun one. We're traveling 1.25 miles here. I think it's the 8. The 8 Sacred Rider fired out. So is the 5 Vantage Point. I'm nervous about fading this 3 Crosby Beach. We did cut him off of the rail, but I hope this works out. The 8 Sacred Rider firing out with the 5 Vantage Point. In 3rd is our 7 Governor's Party. So we are in a good spot right now. But I'm full of fear with Crosby Beach, just because I didn't understand the method of placement and training. Doesn't mean that this horse isn't ready, and he's getting a nice trip on the rail. That's where we stand right now. The 8 and 5, the opening. Oh God, the half is gone. I wish I knew the half.
45 and 47-5.
Okay, 47-5. So 47-2. Here comes Crosby Beach. Shit. Also,
5?
the 4 Big Flame making a move.
Come on, 4.
They're gonna have to
Come
go
on,
pretty
4.
heavy to the outside.
Come on, 4.
This
It's
8
cruising,
is
though.
looking.
This 4's
Sacred
cruising.
Rider is starting to look tired.
Come on, 4. Find the room, 4.
Here
Find the
comes Sacred
room.
Beach.
You got a ton of horse, 4. Why did you wait so long? There you go. Now you
The 4
go.
is going. Yeah.
Let's go, 4. Go home, 4. 4-5, baby. Come on, let's fucking go. First time on that all weather. He loved it.
He loved it.
Stay up for fucking 2nd, 5. Stay up 2nd, 5. Stay
I
up
think he
2nd.
did.
Oh, you bitch, 3. No, I think that 3 got it. But I had to
You
win
think
on
the
that
3
4.
got it?
Let's go.
That was a great call on the 4.
Let's go. What do you go off at? You must have.
Nasty Nate in the house. What up, Nate?
11-1. Let's go.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Great call on the 4. Yeah. Fuck, that was close.
Oh, G's got to pick 5 live to 2357.
Ooh,
San Anita.
I like it. All right, this is our final race of the card. Thank you guys so much for rolling with us. We are 10 minutes away from this race, and Agatino is being hammered. G has Agatino, Midnight Joestar, Balladeer, and To Go On in great shape. I wanted to fade Agatino, saying that he had just too much to do here. And now I'm nervous about it. Agatino out of the D'Amato's such a... they're asking for so much out of this 3-year-old. I mean, look at like Sydney Street was running faster in the last 2 races than Agatino.
I get
Right?
it, but they're really pounding. Yeah.
And Sydney Street's at least. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stick to my plan right now. It's been a decent day. I'm a little bit in the red right now. The tiniest bit. Like $44 in the red. I just feel like I have a penchant for being on the favorites too often. And if I feel any cold feet, I should just trust it. I mean, they're all saying that Phil D'Amato is the best trainer in California, and he's going to have this 3-year-old maiden. I mean, obviously won this last race, so I shouldn't call him male. I shouldn't call him a maiden, but I just think we're asking way too much. And I just said that shit about whatever Crosby's Beach, and it kind of blew up in my face. But I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick to it, which means that
I
I
want the 6 more and more a little bit.
The 6 Sydney Street.
Just because, yeah, I don't know why. It's done shitty too on the turf, but the 2 I like so much. This price is, I mean,
I see that 6.
and the 7. Obviously, we talked about the 7. You know, with O'Neill.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this idea. I think Royal Act is dangerous.
Yeah, Royal Act.
Royal Act was gelded, and the training sessions. Look at the difference in the training. Gets gelded, and all of a sudden is like. I wonder. Oh, I just missed him. Just looking at him. But everything's changed with this horse since it's been gelded. Fuck, if I leave out the Euros here, am I just going to get hurt for it? Cindy plays horses is 3-4, 2, 3, 4, 7. I don't understand who gets in the way of Balladeer here. Okay. You know what? If I lose, I lose. I just think that if I lose and Sydney Street comes, if I'm right and Balladeer wins and Sydney Street comes second, I'll just fucking hate myself. Look how much he made up in that last race. He's gonna get a similar. Okay, I'm gonna put Sydney Street underneath. He's gonna get something to run into. Spenny, how are you betting this? And you have time, 6 minutes still.
Yeah. I don't really want the 2 now that he's taking so much money.
What about the 3? Are you using that?
Yeah, I like the 3.
Midnight?
I liked this 5 that Jimmy was talking about before. I think I'm gonna key the 5 and the 7 on top. I'm gonna go 5, 7. over 5-7-2-3. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you make of Balladeer here?
Dennis likes this, or Dennis says hate them all doing 6 win. Take the bomb, take the price, take the high price.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, baby. Dog's just staring at me, just waiting for me to take risks.
Might take me out.
Pretty much.
7, 3, 6, 7.
The 3 looks nice. It's a nice looking horse. 90% of Phil's wins are on the turf. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's killing it on the turf.
He's been so good.
Yeah, let's get some home here. End the night on a good note. Heading into tomorrow. Cash some nice shit tomorrow. I like some of the early races tomorrow too, actually. There's some opportunities or something.
Yeah, I can't wait to dive a little deeper tonight.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Okay.
I can catch
Yeah,
one.
man.
One big one.
Shoot me a text or a DM or whatever. I'll just be picking it.
Oh, for sure, man. Okay. We're 3 minutes to post here. I'm just gonna stick with the plan that Balladeer gets this easy lead. And I'm now gonna use Sydney Street too. All right.
Yeah, Sydney Street has a price in there. It's interesting, definitely.
Okay. So let's get to work here. I love that Balladeer is now the favorite. Usually I wouldn't, but it means that my thoughts make sense. We're going to go for a final score here. 1. Oh, fuck. If Agatino comes in, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Gotta deal with it. And the other side. 1, 3. All right, I'm in. Mikey P in. Sorry, I got such bullshit. Sorry, just take a second. All right, we are loading up for the final race here. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. The final race here at Santa Anita, and we have a huge day tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for joining us.
Big day.
Fuck, I hope
Can't
Phil's
wait.
incapable of
Can't
doing
wait.
this. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for rolling with us. We are loading up here for the 10th at Santa Anita, a mile on the turf. Optional claimer, $50K. And let's see if I'm wrong about Agatino. Yeah, fucking Euro donkey. Huge day tomorrow. Catch Caleb says, love to finish here with a 1-6 bomb. We are off and racing. There's a lot of hustle inside, but Balladeer did fire out as we expected and hoped. 3-1 fired out. By the way, do you see where Agatino is?
In the back.
God. Fuck that donkey. You're asking too much, but maybe he comes flying.
Who knows?
Maybe he comes flying.
Maybe he goes flying. Balladeer rolling 22-2 opening quarter. This is a mile here on the turf. They're very clear, but I don't want them to run too fast. The 7 go on is pushing Balladeer. Come on, Balladeer. You stay cool, baby.
6 is sitting in a great spot.
Balladeer, you stay cool. Sydney Street is sitting in a great spot. But don't let the 7 fall back. Don't let Balladeer fall back. Oh, Balladeer doesn't have it. That 6 was the right call. All right, we're in the stretch now, and I'm sure I'm going to get past here.
The 7. And that 6 is coming, man. But the
fucking sucks.
That 6?
7.
Nah, 7. Yeah, 7-6-3.
Ah, fuck, man.
7-6-3-5.
You cut out a favorite like I did there. You
I
should-
can't believe I
Cash
didn't
it,
add
cash
the 6 under. You guys kept talking about the 6, and I did. I had the 7 on top. I had 5-7 on top. No 6 under.
I'm glad I put him. I was
Nice. Damn.
when I came back, I was like, man, hell yeah, I'll take that.
Shoulda did it.
Oh,
shoulda
great
had
job,
on.
Connor. Great job.
Nice.
There
work,
was good capping in it. Those are the horse races I hate the most when there's good
been
capping
rain.
involved. I love
22 to
fading
1
that too.
second, man. Oh man, that's gonna pay great. That's big. Yeah,
It's gonna pay huge.
that'll be great. Damn. Why didn't I have the 6? Idiot. You guys all both had the 6. I did not use the 6. I'm an idiot. Right horse on top.
I should have got paid out in that race.
Yeah, I feel that too, Jimmy.
Okay.
Alrighty.
There's a ton of work we have to do. Tomorrow is Championship Saturday at the Breeders' Cup. And it's a big deal. And I've got so much work to do. I also got to get another bottle of booze here. I only have 35 minutes to do it. I'm right. It's going to be tight, but I can do it. I can do it. Thank you all so much for supporting us here. But tomorrow is Championship Saturday. Tomorrow is the big day. But this was extremely enjoyable. What are we at? 8 hours and 37 minutes.
Beautiful.
Let's go around the horn here. But the most important thank you is to you guys in the chat. Catch Caleb, Old National, Sky Dragon, Cashman 19, Mikey P, Guillermo Zertucci, Cindy Plays Horses, Lucky Lopez, Nasty Nate. What a great group. Fanatical Jim. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for your support. Noli knows. There were so many of you. Lucas Ryan.
I'm expecting
USMC
a huge
Devil
chat
Dog.
tomorrow. Expecting a huge chat. Probably filler tomorrow. I think should be
Yeah, it's going to be a
a good day.
giant day. Drink in hand. Let's go around the horn. I got to bounce out of here. Let's get around the
Yeah.
horn here and say our goodbyes. Spenny, any last words for the Capper supporting the show?
Just always love to see all you guys in here in the chat, always supporting. And hopefully we have a huge day tomorrow. We got a bunch of races that we got to go over and cap tonight, and I'm just excited to see how it all pans out. We got flight lines running tomorrow. We got a couple other really big turf races. So yeah, you can catch me at Pennigy on _8 on Twitter, and yeah, I'll try to pop back in tomorrow, and yeah, let's get some fucking shit tomorrow, man.
We love you, Spenny. William Torres, thank you. Thank you to all of you guys. Cashman says brand new bottle of Captain for tomorrow.
Beautiful.
C-Mac, my man, thank you for joining us late. I know you got such a busy day tomorrow. You have the big NCAA football pub hub in the morning, and then there's Cappers in Vegas that want to hang with you. Thank you for taking the time to run with us. And are you able to hang with us for the big races tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be. I don't know. I might be out with them. I don't know. Maybe we'll go live from there if the internet.
For sure.
That's the only thing I hate. That's the only thing I hate though at the casino. It really doesn't work.
It doesn't.
There.
But we know how loved you are out there. So if you got to do it, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'd like to see those guys, especially everyone. I say, roll through Vegas. You hit me up. We got to get some drinks. I got to chill. So, man, that last race put me in the black. Pretty good. Maybe like $80. I was down about almost 100. Remember? Yeah, that should be decent there. I had a $3 exacta.
Beautiful.
So, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I got a little more college football to do. I got most of that done. You know what it is, Jimmy, for me? It's the NFL that gets me always the next day. That's why I always hit you late with my looks. Saturdays are so crazy for me. But I'll be on the ball. I'll be ready to roll. But thanks for having me. Shout out to the chat.
You're healthy in the black. You're in 6th place out of 19 cappers right now.
Well, yeah, I had the bad day. I made mistakes early, but I'm gonna keep rolling for sure.
Tough card this weekend for NFL.
I can't wait.
You know what? I say that every fucking week. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Everybody, like, for the most part, I do.
It is. It's a tough sport to cap, I think.
It is. It is. I love it, but it's tough.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to the chat, everyone. Jimmy hit him, but best chat in. I'll shut the fuck up. Take it home, Jimmy.
We love you, C-Mac, and we love you guys so much for supporting. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow is championship Saturday at the Breeders' Cup, baby. It's Super Bowl for horse racing, and we figure out if Flightline is the greatest horse of our generation. And I can't wait. I can't wait for the couple minutes before the Classic. It reminds me of like the minute or two before like the 100-meter final when before Ben Johnson, got busted for having green eyes. I remember being with my whole family and being so excited about the 100-meter final. And that's what it's going to feel like tomorrow to watch possibly the greatest horse of our generation run Flightline. And I can't wait to enjoy it with my best friends. So I love you guys in the chat. I love you guys on screen with me. Tomorrow's championship Saturday. Let's go out there and get that cash. And thank you guys. Thank you for supporting our shows here. And thank you for supporting horse racing. Let's get that fucking cash. A lot of work to do. We'll catch you guys at 10:15 a.m. tomorrow. Let's get that fucking money.